be here. Glad to continue. Space Cowboys. Hello, hello, hello. Again, we started... Oh, AFK's up. Thank you. Good call. We started Naked Brutality Tribal all the way... Oh, where did we start this one? We started in the desert. And Trendane journeyed out of the desert to warmer climate. We made a base. We tried to make friends. It didn't work out. Catastrophe happened. Fun stuff. But we did find the 3 Masterwork Unique Revolvers. And now we have 3 people, each with a Masterwork Unique Revolver. We have a tiny Grav ship that crashed in the mountain. We didn't get all the plates we wanted. The good times were had. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Azines, Vivok, Zaft, Zibutorin, Undead Aunt Ursula, PST4, Sedimus, Telkas, Yukataka, PBT, Denise Lynn. Hello, everybody. So, goal today, get drugs, get going on the Grav ship. Sherry Kind, hello, welcome in. We're just getting started. Good to see you. Hello, hello, Sherry Kind. How are you doing? How is your RimWorld going today? Good timing. We just got on. You need to go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Run away. Understood. Have a good night. Thank you very much for dropping everybody off. We are continuing Space Cowboys and Space Cowgirls. We started Naked Brutality Tribal with almost nothing on Naked Brutality Tribal. And now we have 3 people, each with a Masterwork Revolver. Our Grav ship is extra tiny because it landed in a mountain. And we're growing drugs. And that's how things are going at the moment. You visited a glow forest for the first time with your rainbow jellyfish ship. That's awesome. Are we going to build the Grav ship in the shape of a horse? We only have 163 spots to work with. So, we'll see. We're a long way from any decisions like that. Sadly. What are these books? Geothermal and Orbital Tech. That's right, we got an Orbital Tech book. Yeah, and we're collecting food. We've explored this ruins. There isn't really anything we want. There's an infestation getting out of control. Threat pods. The Stellark of the Sovereignty wants to send a mech cluster EMI Dynamo for a bunch of junk. No, thank you. Does the game scale difficulty of GravCore Gravship Panel Quest to your colony size and wealth? I don't think it does a lot. I think it only does a little. So, if it does, not much. Or at least some of them don't. Some not as much as others. Some of them have strange scaling. The scaling works differently for each of the quests. And I'm not sure how much they do and don't scale all of them. Grab drugs. Good. And rice has arrived. And tea is almost here. Tea will be big. We've been missing tea. Yep. Actually, harvest some tea. Make a little bit. Plague on Estuni. Dude. Estuni. Dude. Go to frickin' bed. Jeez. Good. They'll be okay. It was difficult to get them to go to bed, but we did it. And now we got a little bit of tea. Another friend and I warned our new RimWorld player friend to clear their schedule because it's a game that sucks you in. Yep, yep. We can drop off. You can take off the armor for now and put it on in a bit. We wanted to get a shield belt, but we haven't gotten one. Good. Estuni's doing great. We're cleaning up all the rice. The space habitat tenant from Shipborne, what does it give when living off the ship landed on the planet? I believe it lets you select nutrient paste as acceptable. It'll have temperature tough from like the rough living, and it'll let you have cramped spaces. So you can use it on the ground and have -2 mood for not being in space, and -2 mood isn't that bad. And that makes up for the 4 from nutrient paste right there. And the tiny living spaces and things. So it can be worth it to go shipborne and live on the ground. Well, maybe we'll do that here. Okay, everybody's grabbing everything in. Great. We'll make a brewery here. And we'll put those on board. And we'll try and grab more wood. And deconstruct and grab more steel. I want to bring lots of wood and steel. Is there steel, other things nearby? Yeah, grab steel nearby. Oh, tons here. You grab that easy steel. I think there were big table. And careful with those insects. Are you still unhappy? Whoa, 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 oh my god. It's the whole reason we're here is these drugs. Okay, reload that. Okay, we only lost a few. Only lost a few. Fire foam popper that we stole, pretty good. Especially we can reload it. Panic, panic, panic. And we'll do 15 of that. Rio Requiem opportunity for Raris? Who? What? Oh, that's another one of the starting people dying. That's a bug. Still happens. How we doing on stuff? We don't have any wood still. We need to go to a forest. Nonchalance, hello. Welcome in. You get all the trees. Just cut like the whole forest here. Are we waiting for Psychoid? Yeah, we want the drugs. We are high life. So drug use essential, and we don't have any drugs left. So it's been problematic. So we're hanging out here to get the drugs in and then heading out. Thought you had a bug last night. You set up an auto-destroy build to destroy all ranged weapons. Oh no. Oops. We've all done it. Everyone has done that. Oof. Pods and insects. Sparky bolt gun. EMP bolt gun. We would need to defeat those 4 insect hives, though. And it's not a revolver. Though, bolt actions and revolvers sounds right for Space Cowboys. We would need to defeat the whole infestation. Or maybe it would spawn up there. We claim some stuff there. Claim some stuff here. Does EMP stun scale with damage? I don't know how it works with the uniques. I don't know how it works with uniques yet. Do not know. Because Zeus hammers have a very, very, very short stun. And it's actually better to, if you have an EMP grenade and you want to use it, to not stun with a Zeus hammer. Would that have every shot be an EMP? I'm not sure. We have an EMP thing, and I'm not sure if it's been stunning every time. Similarly, we have an incendiary thing that doesn't seem to burn things on fire every time. I'm not sure how these work. Yeah, load up on wood. Okay, drugs are almost all here. And we want to load up on stuff. It stuns every time. Nice. Nice. Okay. Or it's stunning every time for you, it seems. Cool. It's hard to tell. Get all the wood on board so we could remake the base. We do not want to uninstall the traps. Uninstalling the traps requires standing on them, and that can kill you. Standing on the trap can spring the trap, and that could be potentially very, very, very bad. Big Stinky on YouTube. You've been playing RimWorld for a while, but you always love restarting to get the perfect start. You've adapted to random everything and having much more fun, but dying a lot. Glad you're having fun. Not glad you're dying a lot. But glad to hear you're having lots of fun. Madromedary? Good, more pemmican. And full amount of tea is arriving. Tea and B are here. Okay. Good. We do get a cataphract. Let's see where this thing spawns. Good. Good. We should be able to defeat this hive without angering the other one. And then we can have a unique bolt action. I think bolt actions and revolvers, that sounds fair. Okay, there's only one way out, and it's right here. We can put the cataphract in front. You keep shooting your gun. Don't melee stuff. You shoot your gun. So I don't want him to melee. I want him to use his machine gun. Nice. Nice, we got this. Nice. Good work. Oh crap, all the bugs got mad? What? What? They got mad over there? What? Take drugs. Take drugs. Take drugs. I didn't think they would all get mad. Do not fire at will. Good thing we don't have all these traps everywhere. Okay. Where is our pods arrived? Right there. Grab that on board. So we're ready to go. Grab this on board so we're ready to go. Yeah, let's load up everything so we're ready to go if we have to. Would have been better if we sacrificed him for adaptation factor, but no, we're not going to sacrifice the guy. That went super well. Now we have a bolt action. I think we'll do bolt actions. I think that's fair. Bolt actions and revolvers, those are cowboy guns. So now we have a fourth weapon we'll use. Those sound like cowboy guns to everybody, right? Bolt actions and revolvers. A few more bugs just walk by. No, do not punch. Do not punch. Do not punch. I know you're getting attacked. Just don't attack them. Don't attack them. They'll calm down. Don't attack them. The damn locust. Oh my god. It got lit on fire. That's what happened. It got lit on fire. We need to sneak. Sneak. Sneak, sneak. You need to get all this on board. Get everything on board. Lever action makes more sense than bolt. There's no lever action, sadly, in the unmodded game. Lever actions are a mod. Can a unique minigun get a range increase? I believe so, but I'm not certain. Friskane on YouTube, hello, welcome in. Ten that guy. Now haul that in. Make a light. If you can easily swap weapons, would you use Bolty and SMG or only... I'd use bolt actions and... I'd use all three of them. So, for small numbers of enemies and things where I run all the range and like lancers and mechs, I'd probably want bolt actions. For herds of tribals, like tribal breach raids, I would want assault rifles. And I'm fighting at close range, I would want SMGs. So I would use all three of those if I could easily swap. And probably a few more weapons too. Stop making tea. You get all this on board. Elrigazord, hello, welcome in. You make brewery. Cargo pods, fungus way over there. You had a sniper rifle with 54 range. That's crazy. 11 by 23. Dwayne, ascetic tough, or shock lance. Well, we're not making a monument. At least certainly not here. There are mods to let you switch, but we're not going to use mods. Okay, they keep dying or starving or something. You just get everything on board. You rebuffed. You don't have tea. Why don't you have tea? Drink some tea. Why aren't they grabbing tea? I don't understand. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay, you're feeling better. Brew more. Fill that up. Yep, they're getting angry, but that's okay. We're good. We're good to go. Chantalia, hello, welcome in. Okay. Beer ready. Tea ready. Don't bother, dude. Don't bother. Don't bother. Hold on. Everybody just stay right here. Stay right here. Deconstruct those. Have we finished? Yeah, we finished that, so deconstruct these. There's a medicine crate where the bugs were to be. That's okay, we don't need the medicine or the money. There's tons of insect jelly there, too. We could grab that. I don't know if I want to risk going up there and them all getting mad. Like, we have plenty of money, so... Okay. Drugs are on the way. Everybody on the ship. We could really use a shield belt or trading. We're right here. Restocks in 0.3 days. Do we want to hang around here and trade? We'll just sneak in with our sleep. Right, except they keep waking up randomly. Let's go to Mechanitor Complex. Let's do a complex. We don't have the Mechanitor ready. Let's just go to this one then. We'll just do the complex and trade. We'll take a quick pit stop. Let's try and dump some wealth. And see if there's anything to trade. Okay, we got a bolt action. So we can have a fourth person with a masterwork bolt action revolver now. We could try and meditate at the tree, too. We have all... Oh, is there not going to be an anima tree here? Because it's a complex tile. There's no tree because it's ancient complex. Okay. We'll just stop here. Do the complex and get out. Hopefully. Minor crash. That's not so bad. Okay, go grab food. Miss Stooney, you're coming to do this. Don't go in. Look. This is the hallway. It should just be, yeah, things we can just walk in and grab. Okay. That's pretty pathetic. So there's a Tesseron in that. That's a pretty pathetic complex. How long till we can leave? 3 days. Okay. Bring the thing back. Dude, can you not? Can you please not do that? Okay. We got lots of drugs. Let's make a drug lab. Can we cram one of these in temporarily? Cryo, hello! Let's go with Sabuko and get out of here. Dromedary, Sabuko, let's see if we can get a shield belt. Take leather, take some tea, take some drugs. Take a couple jade for good luck. I'll throw all these rocks away. You're just wasting space. We'll leave the river, that thing for now. Take all the silver. Take that. Take 111 of that. And a few of these. And some medicine. Okay, we got tons of hops. And tons of... stuff. Read these books. I would like to get rid of those books, too. And load drugs. And make some yayo and go juice. What's the goal for today? Expand our Grav ship and get more people. So, we got a Grav ship, and it didn't spawn with as many panels because it landed in a mountain. So, we only have 163 on the Grav ship. So, we're hoping to make the Grav ship bigger. Wizards, hello, welcome in. We've recovered lots of drugs. Or we've produced lots of drugs. You can grab steel. Grab steel. Grab wood. Hopefully not get wrecked while we're just sitting here with nothing. So we're going to hopefully trade for a shield belt and then come down to the stockpile and then come down to the reactor. And try and do both of those. Don't press attack. Shield belt. No shield belt. We can get another shock lance. We will take shock lance. We need to make a smoke launcher. I think we bought an EMP grenade. You know, toss the leather. We had other stuff we wanted to sell, right? Not much. We can sell tea or whatever, but at least we got rid of the silver. Do pawns get disturbed sleep if pawns are loving in a barrack? I don't think loving does it. I think being awake does it. But I could be wrong. Not 100% confident on that. Switch this one. Yeah, it's got 1 and 2 charges. Okay, come on back. Plan to upgrade from revolvers? Not anytime soon, no. We'll do revolvers and bolt actions, because I think those are the unmodded game Cowboy weapons. We got a bolt action. Oh, drop the blocks. Thank you. Good call. Throw these out of here. We could have just zoned them off the ship, but good call. Get rid of them. Put the brewery down. Make 15 more. We need to ranch cows. Yeah, good call. Make more beer. So we'll hopefully get out of here. And load up all this wood. The dromedary is down here, or whatever. Please go rope them. Don't tame them. Poker table when we can fit it, yeah. We're very, very, very limited with our 163 Grav ship at the moment. Let's do steel butcher table for a second. I don't think I even bother with that thing. Well, I want to do a space saloon. I would love to make a cowboy space station made of wood. But we're such a long way from that. Okay, good. They're unloading dromedary. We've got lots of food stored. We're going to eat you. Sorry. Eat that. Gonna mine this over? Not gonna bother. We have tons of money, and we have more money than we want. Money is not a limiting factor. Oops. I want you to cook. I want you to read orbital. Read orbital. We want orbital tech. Then we can go to space. One sand mech fear. Nope. Read orbital. Okay. Tons of hops are loaded. We have tons of tea. We're getting beer. We have go juice and yayo. Beautiful. There's a little room. Yeah, it's not ruins. That's just fogged emptiness. We have so little limiting factors. Yep. Can you guys just read all the books? Let's read books. Everybody read. 10 hours till we can launch. Read. Read. We don't need to make research benches. We can just read. Just keep reading. Don't stop reading. Pick one and read. Okay, Royal Apparel, one's done. Don't need that one. Okay, we can launch. Orbital. Yeah, we're getting geothermal and orbital. We're getting orbital, and we haven't made the the high-tech research bench. That's cool. And we're ready to launch. Geothermal. Orbital. Orbital. Geothermal. Yep, we're just hanging out and researching. Bring this with us. Good, good, good. Geothermal. Orbital. Read. Okay, orbital done. We're good to go. Let's go. Good enough. So we can make vac suits now. But let's go make the ship bigger. Let's go to that ancient stockpile. We didn't get the shield belt, which is what we wanted. But let's head here. Let's see if we can make the ship a little bit bigger. I'm also tempted to park somewhere and try and get Psycasting up and to get multi-analyzer, but flying around on the ship is way funner. I think what we should do is just park in place, though, and build up. Don't even know if a tree will be here. The ship is perfect. What do you mean make it bigger, right? Is there an anima tree on this map? Yes, there is. Is it near a bunker? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 of the bunkers are way up here. Well, let's park way up here, and there's steel here, too. So we'll park here. You just pray it's not down there. Glowfars for the shrooms. That'd be really good for getting inspired creativity now. So, the shrooms, the silo caps, are now a great way to get legendary weapons. A new legendary weapon option, along with production specialist and tortured artist. It's just simply shrooms. They can give inspiration. Yep, it's 6% chance of creativity inspiration and 4% chance of going catatonic. Why not no pause? No pause mod doesn't work with some types of ship launches, so no pause mod is currently bugged. If we launch from some places, the game breaks. Word of Inspiration too. Yep. Yep. But that one gives random inspirations. The silo caps, I believe, always give creativity, which is big. Well, I hope you guys like reading. Didn't get the wall done in time. You read the nursing book. You read the map. You read geothermal. Actually, I want you to read the nursing book. We need to get some audiobooks. Yep, yep. Yeah, learn up medical. Okay, we're up to medical 2. Read geothermal. Read medical. Read the map, sure. Geothermal. Medical. Geothermal. Might as well get their medical skill up. Yours is already awesome. Geothermal. Nope. Didn't quite get the wall done in time. Okay. We have food. We have a giant pile of drugs. You seriously don't think they could have made the Grav ship much better? It is pretty awesome, yes. We got an Alpha Thrumbo. Alpha Thrumbo. Uh-oh. Is that a Jade inlaid 6-shooter? Yes, it is. We've got the hand cannon. Increased damage, reduced accuracy, Jade inlay. We got the Flamin' fast shooter. It fires incendiary rounds, and it's more accurate and rapid firing. And this one's just an EMP. We've also found an EMP bolt action. You read that. You read geothermal. 8 hours left, so we can make 15 more of that. Yeah, sadly, it's just EMP on the bolt action. Nothing cool on it. Didn't get bonus damage or anything. Where do we find those quests? You can get unique weapons from quests. You can get them from fishing. You can get them gifted. And you can find them in some crates. Will it fire EMP bullets randomly? It might be every time. I'm not 100% sure how it works. The wiki should have all the sources of unique weapons up and all the possible traits. How likely is it going to be a fishing? Super rare. One, you need to get to the rare find. There's like a rare find when fishing. That's a really low chance. And then when you get the rare find when fishing, the amount of things you can get, it's a super big pool of items. You got a Jade inlay bolt action with increased range. Nice. That's like a super sniper rifle. Okay, beer has arrived. You keep learning medicine. You're halfway to level 3. You were at level 1 when we started, and you're flying up. Now you read that one. You read geothermal, and you can just hang out. Okay, we've made all the hops. That's awesome. We have processed all the hops. Take that down. Read geo... Oh, no. You read the nursing book. You read geothermal. Gizmo, hello, welcome in. We just got here, and we got Manhunter packed, so we're stuck inside for a bit. Vagabonds desire charity. Oh, no. They desire 58 beer to help them drown their sorrows. You want to literally drown your sorrows? No. We're not giving you 58. But we could. We actually could afford that, apparently. Uh-oh. 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 Wow. Keep reading nursing. Keep reading geothermal. How close are we to geothermal? Almost done. How close are you to skill 3? 2/3. Pretty good. Beggars got lucky. Okay, out we go. We're good? Okay, there is no in-game reward for helping them and giving them beer. But we're going to, other than the random quest that gets spawned. But we're going to do it because helping people is its own reward. So we gave them the 58 beer. All right, doing the 13 by 13 grab ship challenge. Not intentionally. Not intentionally. No, auto-hack those. Auto-hack that. We didn't mean to, but it just sort of happened. Doing great. Excited to be back. Playing Rimworld. And we'll do steel, because we have tons of steel. But do that first. Make those. Eat a yak. Are there any berries here? This is the grasslands. Yep. Oh, we should make a fire break. Can't cut all that. Fires can get pretty out of control. Oh, no. Need chem fuel. How many? There you go. Don't keep that on. Go get more wood. Good. Cook all that up. Okay, can you stop this? That's enough. Let's have you start learning to construct. We're gonna need more construction. And beer, it's about here. Beer is here. So we gave them beer, we got more beer. Had a fire during a drought and the entire map burnt. Yep. There's the drought will prevent rain, and there's other mechanisms to prevent rain sometimes on the grasslands. The fires can be pretty scary. So we've preemptively made our fire break, and we'll make it here too, just in case. Don't really need it up there. We're hacking all that. Okay, you guys can start hacking. Okay, that's enough steel. Is there any fertile soil right here? No. Make a pile of rice right here. Okay, one popped. Let's get you in your recon armor. Let's get you doing this. Oh, sorry. You're super sleepy. My bad. See, false positive on the kid dying. Space Cowboy is ready to launch. Can raiders follow you downstairs? Nope. If you wanted to make a safe base down there, you can. Moderate psychic drone. Jeez. Don't go in. Open the door. Step to the side. Hack that. Hack that. There are 3 huge blocks of vertical? Yeah, but that's outside the base. I don't want to be having stuff outside. Count for wealth upstairs? I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure how it works exactly. Okay, don't go in. Open. Okay, we got wasp in that one. Don't go in. Oh, we did go in. Oops. There's more food. Hack. Hack. Don't go in. Good. Corner's clear. Hack. The space station picket I saw. I'm not sure how that works. Didn't think that was possible. Check the corners. Yeah, we got tons of food here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got lucky. Okay. Let's come over here. Oh, crap. Exit. Okay, mission accomplished. We'll just let this one power down. So we got a wasp to deal with. And a bomb to deal with. We can probably snipe this out. Hopefully. We'll risk a Stoonie. You reduce the hit points on all your unique weapons to save wealth. That's a thing you can do. You can baptize him in a lake too, instead of just throwing a grenade. But any method works. Okay, and a Stoonie. How much wealth does it go down? At 10%. It has 10% market value at 50% hit points. So it's a huge jump getting it to... Back inside. But we're not going to do that here. We want the danger. Okay. Bomb and bomb. Let's see if we can trigger this one. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Wow. Good snipe. Spirit reprogrammed. Nothing. Grab. Okay. Towers. Toasty Tana, hello, welcome in. Hiding under the corpse. Okay. Nice. Check. Okay. Good. Map. Another shock lance. Nice. Okay, there it is. We found it. That's really close, though. That's scary. Let's bring you up and let's sell this stuff. Go trade with them. We got tons of money now. We can sell all that. Orbital, we've unlocked. Geothermal, we haven't unlocked. Cookbook. We discovered this quest. We've gotten Royal. They're a good method for finding synthread. Taking a shuttle and flying around on the ship and trading at every base, I believe. I believe the base is synthread, but no. Synthread isn't particularly good. It's just sort of the starting material. Maybe we will take a Metal Blood Naminum. What DLC are these undergrounds from? This is from Odyssey. Okay. Replace that. Is it worth buying Hyperweave? Maybe, if you really, really want the armor. but you could just... You don't necessarily need armor. You can get Devil Strand. So, not necessarily particularly important. I would rather buy 1,000 other things before I bought Hyperweave. Let's go do these. No, we want to go here. We want to deal with that wasp. You don't necessarily need armor at all. Like, it's just not all that important. Of course, I say that and we're about to blow up to this. Dude, why weren't you all shooting it? Oh my god, you guys suck at pathing. Okay. You can't see it. No. We don't need a triple rocket. Pick it up. Clear. Pick it up. Pick it up. Don't go there. Everybody out. Done. Feel better? Drink beer? Recover? Grab some more food. Grab some more heal root. We'll recover our mood. Get some more wood. And get out of here. Let's not go to the map edge. I'd rather be further away in the middle. Briscane, you played Remote from first release when it wasn't available. Never bought any DLC, but you want to buy them all now? Too big of a change? You can always just buy one at a time, and whichever sounds fun to you. But you do you. Everybody's different. Yes, we still have more to do. Yes, Telkais. I am aware there's more to do. We're just recovering our mood and getting everybody recovered before we go down here. Didn't want to go back in while sleep bars were low and not everybody was sleepy at the same time, so did some tasks above ground. A turret there. Is there something in here? Why is this one locked? This doesn't need to be locked. Stand on the door. You guys have line of sight to that. No. Good work. Screw the turret and whatever's back there. It's okay. Let's bring everybody up. How many tiles? What was that? 100 something? Very good. Ship much bigger. 162. We can double the size of the ship. Didn't we hack the turret? That was a different one. We hacked a different turret somewhere. Okay, one more. One more. We'll check out what's in there, hopefully. Grab loot. Can we get all this on board, though? So if we need to get out of here, got it. There we go. Can't make jade hull. I wish we could do wooden hull so we could have wooden diagonal walls. Go hack. Okay. Mastodon wool. Schedule 2. Everybody get in here. We don't necessarily need to silver the jade. We'll load all that up. The steel spike trap should handle that pretty well. That is a lot of mechs. We have a lot of raid points. 3 people. We really need to sacrifice that person. It's a lot of raid points for this tiny ship. It's just a tiny ship full of money. We just have a tiny ship full of money. Okay. Crap. Oh. We'll kill this, then get inside and bait that in. Looks like it does stun every time. So when it gets closer, we'll just step in. Make sure everybody's in range. It doesn't stun for very long at all, though. So the stun's actually kind of bad. Nico the Belgian, hello! Unique weapon accuracy. Yep. So the stun is actually bad if you use EMP grenades, because it just stuns for so little time. What? Done. Crafting spot. Meshmaker drone. Do forever. No, please don't. Don't make the traps before you move the mechs. Thank you. We can hold off. Okay, you've hacked it. Astuni, you're good enough. Let's go. Yeah, yo. Good. Is there anything in that big square in the underground compound? No. Anomaly is... We already have... Yeah, Anomaly is very divisive. Not everybody likes Anomaly. I enjoy it a ton. But understandably, horror is not for everyone. Okay, bomb. Clear. Hack. Glass door opened over here. Clear. We don't need to hack that one. Good. Bomb. Clear. Clear. Toilet. Okay, so 2 bombs to deal with. Bombs are all pretty close. We'll go with everybody in the morning. Hope you're doing better for skiing. Glad you're here hanging out, though. Thank you for being here. Reload that. Now, make some of these, please. Okay, everybody's awake. Let's see if we can disarm some bombs and maybe we'll get some more plates. And if we die doing this, it'll just be funny. Right? It'll just be a good time. Wow. Nice. That worked out. EMP gun, good for that. Ooh. Well, that's not a... I can't open that? Okay. More meals. Let's head up here. Well. That's why we have a Stoonie do it. Okay. Mission accomplished. That's why we have the expendable person in front. Okay. The armor protected him, I think. You rescue a Stoonie. Where's Trendane? Okay, we're done here. Do the corpses ever have anything on value? They can have like a couple drugs, that's it. They can have like revolvers and machine pistols if you want that. We probably should have looked, but nah. Okay. Don't make all that. Ooh. Go get this metal blood. Oh, I meant to use that. Oops. Kabuko, what are you so unhappy about? Observe running corpse. Deep rebuffed. Well, have drugs. Be a normal person and just fill yourself full of drugs. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. Well, we just have a ship full of money. Go! Do shield belts work? Yes. We've been trying to get a shield belt. We just don't have one. We stopped here twice, and here, and here. And we checked all the traders a bunch of times. No shield belts. We had a shield belt. It was destroyed by a bug. Eat that. We just have a ship full of money now. I think our next stop...
Mortals, holy cow, mortals wave.
Chrisisto, thank you for subscribing. Game bug. So we uninstalled an item stand with our shield belt on it, and then we destroyed the item stand to make it pop off, and it didn't pop off, it was just deleted. Risking, glad to hear you're doing much better. And yeah, we're just gonna hang out here, collect the food, and we'll go make a base somewhere. We'll make our ship a little bigger. We have 162 new plates. We'll go make a bigger base. And we'll get some high-tech research benches done and research some stuff. And we'll try and dump a fair bit of this wealth. Because we have comically 45,000 wealth. Maybe we'll get sidecasting. We have a ton of shock lances to try and get a better third person. We have kind and kind. So maybe we'll try and be kind cowboys. And we're all tribals. Curasisto, the spotty purist, not particularly great at skills. We have 45,000 wealth. Yeah, it's just loaded with money. We've got money. We've got giant piles of drugs. Okay, the game has decided that no, we're not going to harvest all this stuff. The game was like, no, what are you doing? You should just leave. We have gotten a sign from a higher power. It's screw your stuff. The spaceship is a cash cow. Yep. Okay. Everybody on board. On the ship. I don't think we need anything. Looks great. Let's go. And let's go build a base somewhere. Let's go build a base. Nothing interesting over there. Anywhere interesting we can get to? Archipelago, Chasm, Valley. I don't really want to be in the grasslands. I want woods. Evil Layer, Space Cowboy. We're kind and we're cowboys. So it seems more fitting that eventually we ranch in a grassland. That seems like what we should do. Is there a half grassland, half something else mountain? Mountain mixed biome. Increased animal life. Caves mixed biome. Caves. Increased animal life. Mixed biome mountain. Let's go there. Oh, we forgot the butcher table. That's okay. So we'll be hopefully a jump away from that. And we'll collect some stuff. Where's arid shrubland? Wow. Whoa. Ooh. 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 Look at that. Look at that. Pretty awesome spot, huh? Wall off right there. Meditate at the anima tree. Installing low durability bindings decrease wealth? No, they go to full hit points when you install them and have full value. It's okay, it's normal. We don't really need fertile soil. It's year-round growing. We'll be fine. And dig steel. Okay, I don't want you to dig through the whole mountain here. But start getting steel. Oh, and there's steel right there, too. Yeah, perfect landing spot. And we'll... And let's open it this way. And we'll have a huge tunnel. What's the other side silver? That's more steel. What's this land? This is just a regular mountain. This is what regular mountains are like in the unmodded game now. Three for shooting there. 3 for shooting here. A door in there. Looks good. We'll make this real quick. We'll take down this. So we'll get the fences up, and then we'll start meditating the tree. We've got plenty... we don't have plenty of food, but we got a solid amount of food. We'll start growing some rice. We'll put it here. It doesn't really matter. You give me a solid amount of rice. Give me a solid amount of potatoes. Get me corn. I like to do blend. We have tons of psychoid. We could use heal root. We could do devil strand. Not sure I want to bother with armor, though. You know what? It'll be fun. We'll do devil strand. Sure. And grow lots of it. And what all did we make? Tinctoria. We gotta paint the base, right? But first, please construct everything. And here's the chunk room. Throw all the chunks in there. We'll meditate at the anima tree. That's a caravan spot. And hopefully we get a boomal up. We can get horses and cows for our cowboys. There aren't going to be too many trees here. Let's make some zones. Safe. So we're going to hang out here for a bit and grow the colony. Get side casting. Get high-tech research bench. We could even dig into the mountain. We have, what? 1 undergrounder. Okay, never mind. Duplicate nearby. We started tribal. Yep. You can go get that stuff. You don't go very far. Okay, we just stay nearby. Dooney, pretty beat up. Good. Robber encampment. No thank you. Frozen terraformer. No thank you. But good. I don't care too much about the growing penalty. I'm sorry, the cooking penalty for this. But we'll make a separate research room. And we want a comms console. We do have allies. You can give me lots of steel spike traps. We don't need to be resource responsible. Do the penalties only have to do with work speed, correct. Not yield, correct. And let's get steel fence, just a few of them. Do you think a vac kill box could work? No. All the enemies in space come with vac suits or their mechs. And how would you make a vac thing on the ground? Any Tox Pack management advice? You're going to ditch the tile you're starting on, but want to think what it'll do when your mechs and I are locked in the ship for extended period? Just shoot them away with transfer pods? Why would you be locked in your ship for extended period of times? I just walk them away. Like, I would just take my Tox Packs and just put them here on the ground. Put them on the ground. If you're in space, use transport pod or shuttles or your grav ship and just throw them away. Or just walk them to the side of the map and just drop them on the ground. Yeah, just do the responsible thing and pollute your surroundings. Is there a vanilla way to automate stripping before cremating? I don't believe so. Start making crops. You get a giant pile of devil strand. That's going to be so much money, but that's okay. If we die, it'll just be fun. Breachers. Well, crap. Well, crap. Not what we wanted. Okay, good. They're gun breaching. They're gun breaching. Nimble, nimble, nimble. Revolvers win. Careful shooter, optimist, creepy breathing, chemical fascination, delicate, neurotic. No. Put him out. Put him out. Nimble, psychically sensitive, kind, Starjack. We'll take him. Genie, chemical fascination, creepy breathing. We do need a crafter too. He stood up and walked into the trap. Okay. Where do we want to put Dead Life Dust? Oh, we can put it right here. And they decided to suicide. Yeah, that would have been nice. Do breachers go for bugs? No, they target a bed. No, stop doing that. Can you make this? I forgot we have dead life dust. Can you stop making the damn traps? On the bodies? Stop trying to kill us? So we can put it just out of range of the tree. We can put the... We can put the IED just at a range, and we put the graves in the range. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. So if we put the IED there, we can put graves all around it. Here, we can get more graves right there. No, right here, I think we get the most graves. Okay. EMP's in there. We'll move this hallway down at some point. But for now, this is plenty of graves. And that's going to be a lot. We got a go juice addiction on somebody. You. It's okay. What is proper enemy pathing? Berry. We triggered ourselves, of course. I made the Adam vs. Everything and I made the Dead Life Dust guide on his channel. Way, way easier to trigger it yourself. Camel fascination, creepy breathing. We need a crafter. You're gonna be fine. Work on this. Be good. Gunshot from a unique revolver. Hit him with that. There you go. Maybe good. Now we have defenses. When these get sprung, we'll move a bunch of these spike traps, but I don't want to move them now. And put this... Oops. Am I supposed to be there? Yep. Oh, that's tons of corpses. We're gonna kill everything with that. 39. It's, yeah. 45 shamblers. We're gonna kill everything with 45 shamblers. We need one here. Conversion. Recruit. You'll survive it? Nice. Oh, we didn't mean to grow that. I wanted to grow the other stuff first. Cool. Ah. Maybe we do make a door here for us. Will we have Devil Strand upstairs? Hopefully, yeah. We'll make full Devil Strand outfits. That's why we grew so much. And hell, we'll do a little bit of stone. We can do some stone outer walls. Do I have... I don't have a stone bill ready yet. That stinks. Do until 100. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Whatever. Darth Tater, hello, welcome in. Yep, Space Cowboys coming up. We're going to start meditating at the anima tree. We're going to make high-tech research benches. And we can afford to make the ship a bit bigger. We're going to need more food soon. So we actually need more rice. Get all that. Are there any traders nearby? No. We'll grab the food. Don't leave it. Open this up. These. Well. You are being recruited. We'll give you the revolver. I'm sorry, the bolt action. We'll need lots of steel. Did we open up any overhead? Remove roof. We did right here. Got one. It will come send this to nearby. Once we get things situated and set up, then we'll do meditating at the anima tree. But we need to get everything under control. You're gonna be fine. Crisis, I believe, yeah. As long as you don't crisis. Well, we can fix your crisis. Let's see. I kind of want to make the high-tech research bench on the ship somehow. How do we... We'll do wide body, I guess? I don't know. No. Put them one higher. And we'll come... Put that under there for now. Mech Hive, prepare for wild and attack. Yikes. Oh. That's why we got Dead Life Dust. We need to make a Dead Life Dust bench. I think that the traps can do it. Lard's Light Serenity. Lightweight paralytic arrows. Is the Mechanitor scenario hard to play? So, it can be somewhat. There's things you need to learn about the Mechanitor. And things you need to learn about the bots. But not necessarily too hard. Harder than normal with more things to learn? Yes. Super hard and impossible and difficult? No, not even close. You're going to need to close that door. Shoot it. Yikes. Yikes, that's scary. Okay, hand cannon wins. Okay, traps removed. Let's not remake these traps. And let's adjust how we do this here. Oh, Advanced Standard Storyteller stream. That's what you mean. Yes, we're on the Advanced Standard Storyteller stream. That's what you mean. Smash mech. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Don't do that yet. These, you... We'll rebuild the hallway. And we'll bring the hallway down. This way we can get more dead life dust, please. Fox, hello, welcome in. Oh, we should get a door here. A door there. Oh, they're gonna stand right inside. Of course, of course. We are still working on that one. We have lots of shock lances. I would have wanted to check out all those raiders for shock lances. Infested settlement. Don't need our stuff. Get out of here. Okay. Dead life dust. Bigger, better. Now we can come do lots of spike traps. And we have perfect space for that. Perfect. Move a chunk. Odyssey, Grav ship substructure. We'll move the thrusters down. Oh, crap. Refuel that. Good. Medical emergency. Dude. You warden too. The other warden's kind of busy. Yeah, he's pretty... Go juice withdrawal for another 4.5 days. We can do that. So we won't be getting steel and stuff, but that's okay. You've been a standard heat box on your ship. Place 2 vacuum barriers at the entrance exit. Go into space and unroof it. Then roof it's tight. It's all so you can make a vacuum in space and then bring it down to the ground. I guess that would work. Didn't know you could do that, but I mean, I don't see significant benefits over doing that rather than just using a hot box. But maybe there's some entities that you can't burn. And I guess it's pretty fast and it can be short. But sure, if you want to do that. Didn't know you could make the vacuum in space and bring it down to the planet. Let's get you to meditating. Most don't burn. I don't know how much of vac resistance, though. Most anomaly entities don't burn. Oh, you lost your Jade Club. We'll reduce resistance first. No risk of the base burning down. It's a burn box. I don't understand. Do you burn your base down with a burn box often? Grab all this stuff. Rich Channel, you're asking it? Yes. When have I burnt my base down with a burn box? I mean, it's a Grav. There's plenty of dangers with Grav, like people walking in and instantly suffocating to death. Raid Sappers. You need to run... Go Juice. Go Juice. Can you get over here? I think we can do it with 2. Oh, these revolvers are super awesome. You keep dropping them. Nope, 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 nope. Nice. Didn't have to use Dead Life Dust. Good work. Well done. And let's get these buried. This one's right there. There we go. Rice acquired. Let's switch this from wood. Chem fuel from organics. 155. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. That's not the right. Do 155 times. That's a little more than we wanted. You are good. 2.3 days away from recovering. Good. We didn't have to use anything of that. Ooh, Psychoid is deteriorating. Okay. No. Come make more drugs. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. The tea leaves all went bad. We're out of tea. Didn't make tea. We ran through all the tea. Whoops. Oops. Should have made more tea. I meant to set that to do until 40, not pause. Well, that's not great. We don't have a tea, so we'll be relying on beer. Lord X Squad, hello, welcome in. Okay, we don't need all those traps. Yeah, bring all that in. Stop doing all the stumps. Okay, another days. You did not take Go Juice. Perfect. 1.2 days remaining. And we're starting to meditate at the tree. Great. I don't think you are natural. No. But great crafter and researcher. That's what we need. We need high-tech research benches. We're going to need more power. For now, can we get some wind? And we'll get a battery. That would destroy that stuff, so let's not do that. Passive kill box, no need for heating. It works if everyone is down. You can still do the same thing with a hotbox, Edgarus. You can do exactly the same thing with a hotbox. But if you want to do it with a vacuum, that's cool. You do you. I mean, yes, it is effective, but it's not particularly revolutionary. That's what I'm saying. It's another similar effective hotbox, kill box, similar to the things that already exist. Good, neat, not earth-shattering, groundbreaking, broken. Let's convert them back. Okay, lots of food. Okay, you are back converted. And that guy's up and active. Muffalo self-tamed. We're just gonna eat you, I'm sorry. Inspired creativity is Stoonie. You are not creative at all. And Fleaby's almost here. How to keep it hot all the time? You can use the pressure cooker. Here's a link to how to do it. Here's. Oh, that's too long. Here's the link. You can do that around a lava lake, too. You can do the pressure cooker using Odyssey lava. So, the way it works is you put 4 doors around a geothermal. Do it at the bottom left. Hold these doors open. And then this room will get to 1,000 degrees. and the 1,000 degrees will spread to the doors. And then you have 8 vents here. And now each vent is putting out 1,000 temperature. And you just enclose that, and you have a permanently hot burn box. I think they make it so enemies wouldn't run into such death traps. That would probably be smart. Probably be a little better if the enemies just didn't stumble right in dumbly, but I mean, if people want to do it, I don't really care. Sometimes we do it for fun, sometimes we don't. When did they add the Z-axis? They didn't. Is it new with the DLC? Not this one, no. There have been singular events, like minor singular tiles, that are really teleporting to another map that you can sort of consider Z-axis, but there is no Z-axis, no. In Fleabee, your name is Mr. Dapper. Mr. Dapper. And you need to bring this bed in. Pseudo Z-axis. Yeah, it's a good way to describe it. Attacking immediately. Okay. Tribals. Senra, Tronka, Jogger, Lazy, Volatile, Fast Worker, Undergrounder, Psycho, Quick Sleeper. Attacking immediately. Oh my freaking god, we opened that up exactly when they attacked. Great timing, great timing. Well, that's catastrophically bad. You switch. Up. Mr. Dapper took a javelin to the face. No, shoot that dude. My god. Goodbye, crops. Punch. Okay, all the crops are gonna burn. Shoot this one. Shoot these ones. Shoot this guy. That was a kid. Good. You let the crops burn. Can't really do anything about that. Rain's coming. That's the wrong guy to pain block. Can we hit him? Thank you. And the rain came. Undergrounder. Everybody on the ship, just get tended. Didn't lose any parts. Didn't lose any parts. Didn't lose any parts. Didn't lose any parts. Mr. Dapper. You dumb mother chucker. Nobody move the bed over. Okay. Never worried for a second. Didn't pop the dead life dust. Stop meditating. So we lost that, and we lost a few crops. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. How long are we staying on this? We planted Devil Strand. You don't need all that long. You just need to kill one raid and the devil and the Dead Life Dust is ready to go. So we killed one raid and we put down the Dead Life Dust ID. That was it. We just needed to kill one. Clean all this up. You make that impressive. Get all this stuff on board. Grab your gun. So long we're gonna need a chronophagy again. Yep. Very, 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 very. There's a lot of tribals. Wish I could have read through more of them and found somebody to shock lance. We had so many shock lances. But it's okay. Mission accomplished. Dead Life Dust can deal with basically everything, but sometimes you like having many people shoot. You made all these rifles. Right. We usually don't even bother use it. Or don't even bother make it at all, but it's been nerfed heavily. We haven't used it in a while. And we don't necessarily even need to pop it. It is fun shooting stuff with the revolvers. And let's get high-tech research benches in. How is it nerfed? The range... This is the current range of Dead Life Dust. The previous range was like that. So it used to be able to summon like 400 corpses. Now it can only summon like 75. They change anything besides size? Nope. You just need way more Dead Life Dust IDs. So essentially, the range nerf, you can think of it as like the cost in Bioferrite is way higher now too. But you can do the same thing with just multiple. 75 Shamblers is still quite a lot. Even 47 Shamblers would wreck everything at this point in time. Can you make that, please? Yeah, we'll unblock these at some point. And dig all that. Okay, looks good. And now we have microelectronics. We're going to want a comms console. We need a smelter. We need power up first. Fine. Smash some rice. It's okay. Pablo, masochist, chemical interest, doctor. You're great. I'll take you. But is one tire on the multi enough to carry it? No, we're just, you know, making temporary choices because that's what we got to do at the moment. We just haven't progressed enough to make it movable. This is what we got. Masochist, chemical interest. Natural morbid. You're great. You're even better than a Stoonie. So we may retire a Stoonie. We need a floor in the research room to cover all the additional items. We need to do lots of things. You're saying that in general or in this game? We got so much stuff to do. Power first, then making things better. Like, this isn't even separate rooms yet. Oh, you guys are... need to get back to meditating. We need more steel and components. Good. It's open. Hopefully we'll make a bed. Tabakiro got the plague. Okay, you should be fine. Let's go up to 16.5. Needing more steel and components is the basic remote gameplay loop. Yep. Steel delivered. Steel delivered. Let's make sure we can't get an infestation. Oh, crap. Well. Oh, we'll just pray that doesn't get infestations. Kindness, hello, welcome in. We got an incinerator. Let's dig... Well, we'll dig into the mountain after we do all this other stuff. We need this wind turbine done. Oh, the miner is downed. You got the plagued. We get infested, we can just fly away. I don't really want to fly away. Half the stuff wouldn't even come. Make this wood. Sure, that's terrible. We need steel to do this, and steel to do that first. You're sick? You wonder what your immunity percentage is? Yikes. Sorry to hear that. Okay, we're getting sidecasts. Does lighting affect research speed? Yes. We have a light. To get the spaceship engine, you have to make a caravan to the quest Ancient Danger? No. To replace one, I think so, maybe. But to get the first one, no. So your first Grav ship engine will be a quest you can accept anywhere, and it just falls from the sky. So on day 6, if you started like Crash Landed, or Naked Brutality, or Tribal, you will get a Grav engine quest very early. If you lose your Grav engine, I'm not sure exactly what the replacement quest is. That one you may need to move to do. We never made his prison room. He's in the terrible dark. It's called Mechanoid Signal. Thank you. Yeah, that's the first one. The second one is called Oh, I don't know what the actual name is. Wreckage. What about the thrusters? It's a quest chain, right? No. When you get the Grav engine, you inspect it. When you inspect it, you unlock basic Grav tech, and then you need to research basic Grav tech. So, basic Grav tech requires inspection of the Grav engine, and you can inspect it when it lands. In 1.5, you stay longer to cook. Like logger camp, the prisoners will never flee. I'm not sure. I do not know. Maybe somebody else can hopefully answer that. Wow. He took one shot from the revolver and one punch. Oh, he had a stab too. The 28 damage revolver to the chest. Pretty brutal. Okay, dead life dust it is. He's decided they would like to be dead life dust. Well, we really could use a sacrifice of somebody. Oh, and we need a battery. Here's a second turbine, though it's not connected yet. There it goes. Okay, power's much better. We can shut this off, hopefully. Lots of reorganizing to do. And we have 119 more plates, but I'd rather make other stuff first. But looking good, having fun. Okay, comms console's here. There's not a ship immediately. We can call in allies now. That's big. Allies is big. And grab all the wood at some point. We'll make more shelves. But right now, we're just waiting on steel. And we're banging out all this stuff. We'll get a turret for center drops. We have lots and lots and lots of shock lances. And one insanity lance. Oh, you're making them and they're landing there. That's why. Very looking forward to reorganizing all these shelves, too. Turn this off. Any cool advanced tip and find about the space and Grav ship? I don't know what an advanced tip would be. Everything's pretty self-explanatory. The raids in space are all drop raids, and they can be scatter drop raids, and they can land for your roof, and that's pretty scary. Can we research shield belts now? We just got machining, so we can make the bench for it, so yes. We can do shield belts, but let's get turret first, and then shield belt. And we have a crafter now, too. We didn't have a crafter either before. So Mr. Dapper can craft us a shield belt. Go talk to them. No shield belt, no shock lance. We don't need sensitizer. Melee intellectual, meh. Excellent cookbook, meh. We don't really need a telescope. We may even have one. Luciferium, we don't need. I want to keep the shard. Looks good. Another infested settlement. There's something other than self-explanatory, sort of like the trick with the vents and geothermal. When you strip enemies, they die really fast. There isn't really a lot in space. And there aren't too many space events. Like, if you're here, all your raids will be humans with drop pods and they never flee. So be prepared for human raids that all have vac suits and never flee. So there's going to be tough raids. And since there's no, like, Manhunter packs and no Mass Animal Insanity, no mech clusters, you're going to get tons of raids in space. There's the orbital debris event, but that's it. No, space is pretty dangerous. Half-grown Devil Strand. Party. Psychic ship. Yikes. But that's not so bad. Make this right here. Let's do that. How do you enable in-game tips? Options, gameplay, learning helper. Blowback operation. Let's make the machining table. Do we have an EMP? Oh, the ticks per second. Sorry. My bad. Dev mode. Fourth button at the top. Open the view settings. Show ticks per second. My mistake. There you go. Smelt all that. Destroy weapon, suspend, clear all bow. Gila. Destroy bows. Start smash it. All that stuff. A biocode incinerator. Bad weapons incinerator. Don't do that right now. We need one. For infestations. 19. So we'll make this. We'll wake that up and make them raid us. Is it possible to do the ship to the stars ending with a Grav ship? Yep. Yep. Give me a second. Yep. Cool. And you're destroying all that stuff. Turn this back on. Spin this off a second. Turn that off. Oh, crap. Well, good thing we're all right here. Nice. 3 unique revolvers and a unique bolt action. Yep. And trending. Link it up. Laborer outsourcing. 1 for 13 days. No, thank you. Chaos skip. Well, it's something. The revolver with the jade inlay? Yeah, yeah. That's the hand cannon. This is the flame shooter, and that's the EMPer. Oh, actually, we can leave that off. Going fine. We're gonna need lots more shelves. Be good. Stuff's getting destroyed. When do we get Mr. Dapper? Here. We got him from a raid. Okay. We need to destroy this thing, because that's going to make us super unhappy. Yeah, they're a genie. Yep, get back to work. White slash hello, welcome in. No, do not go through that door. This is not a good idea. Naked Space Cowboys, maybe next run. Sorry to disappoint. Need research project. Turret? Okay, let's go bang on this some more. Some trick you can increase the single rage quest probability. Nope, it doesn't occur until you have 300 raid points. Now, until you get raided by 5 or 6 people at a time, you just can't get it. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention and we just lost a kidney. I wasn't looking to see if the mechs were looking at us. Oops. What are the little icons above the pawns' heads? There's shock lances. They're equipped with shock lances. Well, we just lost a kidney because I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking if the mechs were aiming. It's 1 year on average, kindness. You can it's average time 1 year, but it doesn't mean you will get one every year. Do they have an Insanity Lance? Yeah, Insanity Lance and 3 Shock Lances. Okay, you're bad at that. Wait for him to stop. You should be alive more than 1 year for the chance to show up. I'm not sure the exact... I don't think that's true. I think the only requirement is 300 raid points. I don't know the exact requirements, but I thought it was 300 raid points is the only requirement. It'll spawn repeatedly. It doesn't just spawn once. It's the Sangophage quests are not a one-time thing. Yeah, average once a year, but you could get it 10 times a year. You could get it first time in year 10. And grab all that food. No, don't do that. Yeah, there you go. Feel better. Oh, what a terrible loss of a kidney. Just not paying attention. Raiders don't come with sidecasts. Correct. No raiders with sidecasting. They're so terrible with everything else. They just kill themselves, probably. And learn. Let's go. What the crap? Dude, that guy is just freaking cursed. They weren't even looking. Hey, Stoonie, you're in the middle. Right, best. Do it like that. Crap. God damn it. I am just not paying attention. Well. We'll kill more mechs. We'll kill mechs like this. Okay, never mind. We won't kill mechs like that. Can you guys go after them? Okay, we're just gonna be killing these now. We're gonna kill the rhinos too now. Good. Go fight them. We don't have a lot of traps. That's not good. And we've lost an arm and... We lost an arm and a kidney for no reason. Good shooting. We should have just killed all the mechs like that with the door. Oh. Got it. Okay, good work. One left. It wants to go fight a wall up here. Okay, well, prosthetics it is. Hand cannons win. Good stuff. We got rhinos to eat too. Which are one of them. Nice. In your current quest, you have 3 Grav ship engines piled up. Yikes. Yep. It's been bugged a bit. They're working on fixing them. This one has EMP and this one has EMP. We have 2 EMP. Good. You can bring in lots of food, cook. All that. Can't make pemmican. Load up some pemmican. And tea is back online. Beautiful. What are we missing here? Components. There's 1. We need more components. You couldn't always get plasteel the mechs. Only the... You get a little plasteel from the ship, but only like the centipedes give plasteel when you crunch them. The little ones now only give steel. Let's see. We'll get shields. We need components. There's components. Another psychic drone came? Wow. We destroyed the psychic drone for another psychic drone to come. Stun blocker, tons of stuff. Don't need it. You can get lots of traps up. You make lots of pemmican. Zone dumping. Fresh. Animal, mech, entity. Yep. Get all that there. Nice. We could do helmets, but we're not going to do helmets because dusters are more thematic. We need a smoke launcher. We need more machinery. Go get that. Go get that. Go get that. Any other machinery? Does the smoke launcher put out fires? Nope. It just blocks turret line of sight. Yep. Everybody feel better. We need a mod for vac safe cowboy hats. We could get all the breathless gene, and then we could just freeze to death in space. How much does temperature tough and the cold super tolerant get you? Oh god. Everybody safe and tall one. Please get this on board. It's all deteriorating. You get it all on board. Dude, stop meditating. All the stuff on board. Ah, this is no longer safe. You guys can go back to nearby. You can go back to meditating a bunch. Not you. There you go. Ooh, whoops. Prosthetics. We need a trade ship to arrive and to get billions of components. Fill that in. Oh, temperature tough only gives mood issues. It doesn't give temperature. Ah, oh well. Oh well. We'll have to dig into the mountain too. And go grab all those components. So we lost an arm and a kidney. Yikes. We have lots of food though now. Spike traps up. Lots of steel. We're working on sidecasting. Still doing great. You know what? Just dig all that. Inhuman gives more. We're not going Inhuman. We're kind. But it's neat. Yeah. Just hanging out in our base. Let's move. We definitely need to make the ship lots better. A Devil Strand on the way. Did some of this burn, or was it eaten? No, okay, that's just the last planted. Just 1% less. Turn that off. Turn this off for now. Still waiting on our trader. I want a turret somewhere. Put a turret there. And keep working on sidecast. What are we up to now? 56,000 wealth. Jesus. And let's get a... We're going to need a workshop. Okay, silly shape. That's what we got. Get me a silly workshop for now. I don't think we'll have it set to bring it with us. We'll just make it. Do we have a tailor bench? No. We can do regular. And we need our art bench back. You got a mech breach raid while a pit gate is open, and now a mech cluster. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, on some maps, there's not much space for mech clusters to land, so they may land in your ship and in your base. It's just the nature of some of the maps like Chasm and Valley. Go dig in here and look for resources and stuff. Prosthetics. Back to shield. What are the stats on the gun? One's EMP, one is Jade Inlay, extra damage, high-powered rounds, pulse charger, Jade Inlay. So that's the hand cannon. This one is quick reload, incendiary rounds, pistol brace. And this one's just EMP rounds, custom grip, accuracy. Pretty cool, and we'll do all revolvers and bolt actions. As Stoonie lost the arm, and they lost a kidney just because I wasn't paying attention. Lost due to bad play. They're a real pirate now, yep. Prosthetic arm. You had a defoliator cluster land in the fog part of the map? Yikes. We need a parrot. Yep. Duster... 2 rhino dusters. We're gonna replace all this stuff. 1 button-down shirt. But yeah, you might as well make this stuff, and hopefully we'll upgrade to double strand and a pants. Anytime trending. Thank you. 8 years and only 35 dead kids. Are we jumping as soon as a kid enters a map? That's a good idea. Maybe we should start doing that. I do get the Psychoid back in. So we have 60 more plates. Okay, it is launchable. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Left arm. Install prosthetic arm. A left arm. A left arm. A left arm. Okay, good. What shape will the final seed have? No idea. You know, we don't think that far ahead. Good, we're upgrading to some rhino dusters. We need more cowboy hats. Cowboy hat. Animatry linking, ready? Trending, get another one. We're flying along. Word of Serenity. That's not bad. You get more shelving. No more book research. We have a geothermal for 1 book, but we're not near a trader anymore. We've moved around and we're currently not near a trader. So we can get geothermal via book, which we'll get at some point, but not urgent on that. Do this. Dig all that. Can you lead animals down into stockpiles? Yes. Click the stockpile, just like you can click the pit gate, and there's a rope button. And there's sort of a caravan formation window where you chuck stuff up or down. So click on the hole above or the rope below. So at times, we have, like, in pit gates, when there's tons of enemies right below it, we throw lots of corpses down. And then we throw dead life dust down, and we drop down, pop the dust, and run back up. So you can use the rope to... It's just a caravan formation window. Okay, things are getting better. Lots of meditating. Meditating is unlocked. Let's stop meditating for a bit. And get some of this stuff done. Keep corn and potatoes going. Do prisoners use the entrance and exit? You can throw them down there. Do you toss all your prisoners in the cave? I believe so. If you want to do that, you can. We still want to replace Estuni at some point. War Merchant, okay. We'll talk with them. I don't think we want to do anything with them. No, we don't need those guns. Oh, we have a Molotov. Awesome. Well, then I don't need the incinerator. Old hat. Not a good hat. Not wearing that stuff anymore. They have tigers. Can't loot. Well. And we'll... This will be our infestation bait room where we can Molotov them out. And we'll exploratory dig in here. And you just go see what's in here. Oh, stop cleaning this. Nice, researching. Gonna turn that on. Turn this off. Devil Strand almost here. We need something to make the art. Is there marble? No, there's limestone. Can we get marble? There's 2 marble blocks. Okay, sandstone art it is. Sandstone art's pretty good. And dumping sandstone. Do flying creatures not trigger traps? I think some of them at least avoid them. I'm not sure if it's all or just some. Okay, we are researching. Good. We need more shelving. That's a good problem to have. Just throw it in. Just throw the shelving in. So we have 67 more things. Holy crap, that's Militaurs. Please, dear God, be Militaurs. Yep. Let's go. Dude, where's your drugs? Let's go shoot him. Travelers passing by relationship. It's my grand uncle. Okay. Oh, so much for using that line. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't have any kids. Militors do so much damage. Oh no. Oh no. No, they're getting wrecked. And a tribute collector too. Yikes. Some are going to the base. Crap. We're gonna waste so many traps on them. I forgot to close the door. Should have closed the door. So many traps wasted. And just drop the red dots. Oh, these things are so much firepower. It's fun. The revolvers are fun. Okay, we lost a few traps. That's not so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That wasn't so bad. We wasted a lot of the steel we got. We had plenty of steel, though. And come make a wall here. There you go. And T is here, and we need the drug lab in for a bit. How old is Trendane? Back to 60. You will need to steal youth at some point. Looking great. That was fun. Good blasting. Nobody got addicted to go juice. Or sculpture. Well, we'll make it better. We'll hopefully get to somewhat. Yeah, somewhat impressive. And this is Infestation Bait Room / Exploratory Digging. Okay, remake those. Not that one. Reopen that. Should have closed that first. That was a mistake. Let's do some meditating. Oops. Not you. Not you. Hey, components. Were there components as a reward? One or two of the Militors had something in their inventory, either plasteel or components. There it was. Go get that. Militor dropped that one. Let's go grab that. Nice. Okay, go juice. Okay, that's more than we needed. Please stop. Okay, we made extra go juice. That's okay. Yeah, go make sure that's all infestation possible. Good. No such thing as extra go juice. We'll use it all. Yep. It is fair. And Dead Life Dust is getting pretty full. We haven't needed it, which is great. How does an infestation work? If there's overhead mountain near a player-made structure, an infestation can go here. So, I don't think it can go here, and I don't think it can go here, but it can definitely land in here. But it needs to be within 30 tiles of a player-made structure, so we put a wall here just to make sure an infestation was possible there. And if an infestation lands here, we've cunningly made this little room with doors, and we're going to put a fire right here, and we're just going to cook the bugs out. So this is exploratory digging for components, and if an infestation lands there, that's great. Infestation easy to defeat. Raids harder. Peppercat, you reached day 520 for the first time. Congratulations. Well done. And now we can make our shield belt finally. Make shield belt. Can you make your base infestation free if you don't go under an overhead mountain? Yes. If you do go under overhead mountain, you would need to freeze it below 17C. Is it worth making the fire room wood floored? Nope. We can make this hot enough simply by throwing the Molotov over and over again. And we don't want to get it too hot. If there's wood, the wood will burn out of control. We're going to slow roast the bugs so they don't get mad. Where if you get it to super high temperature, the bugs will take burn damage and get mad. We don't want that. We just want the bugs to stand there and slowly roast to death. So it's for any creature. You can any creature. So here's for ours. That's our comfortable temperature range. And like this armadillo, here's its comfortable temperature range. For any creature, 10C above and below these numbers is where they start getting heat stroke and hypothermia. And 150C over the max is where they take burn damage. So for this one, it's 205C for an armadillo. For bugs, it's 210C. So essentially, we roast the bugs for hours at 150 to 200C, and we be very careful never to cross 210, and they'll never get angry. They'll just sit here and heat stroke to death and fall over and die. Don't even have to fight them. Where if we put wood floor, the wood may burn out of control. Our plan is we throw Molotovs and it makes a fire here. And if there's too much fire, we use the cunning plan of stopping throwing the Molotov. Need more fire? Throw more Molotov. Need less fire? Just stop throwing it. It's a complex plan, but we can do it sometimes. Come talk to the good trader. Let's see. They do not have plates. Geothermal we haven't finished. Moisture pump foam turret. We'll take that. Another that's our medical book. Good. Drill arm. I want a drill arm. Nice. Specialized limbs. No, I want specialized limbs. I don't want the drill arm. I want to make as many drill arms as we want. Sell them all the advanced components. We can get more. We need a little tiny... There's a duck. What DLC is the drill arm? A royalty DLC. Nice. Give me specialized limbs. So we can now replace... Oh, no. We can't do field hand on them. And we'll come make sure that's within 40 of everything. What are you? Group of beggars for 58 beer. We don't have 58 beer. In fact, we need to grow more beer ourselves. Install a drill arm. Pawn can drill for a day. Learn specialized limbs, and pawns can drill for a lifetime. Yep. Okay, we're great on food. Now we got Devil Strand. Mr. Dapper, make 4 Devil Strand Dusters. And then 4 Devil Strand button-down shirts. We made a lot of Devil Strand, yep. We can just sell the excess, it's okay. And if we die, that's fine too. It's just a good time. Does that ensure they look dapper? Hopefully, hopefully. Dapper making dapper clothes. Devil Strand coming. Grow cloth there. We can get flak vest too. No, no, cowboys don't wear flak vests. And grab that all in. Keep crunching these things. Guarding Amelia. Nope. We haven't found any resources down here. This has been disappointing. Do cowboys wear vac suits in space? We're gonna have to. Unless we get the breathless gene. I mean, even if we do get the breathless, we'd just freeze to death. They do wear flak vests in all the Western movies. Ah. I don't watch enough Westerns, apparently. We got a shield belt. Excellent. Excellent shield belt. That's fantastic. See if there's anything to hose down. Mechs are still getting crunched. You're still digging. Nobody's smelting anything, so we'll turn that off. Get a little bit more beer coming. Nice. The cowboys wear shield belts. Yep. Nice. Let's do 1 extra outfit of all them. Shield's a belt buckle. Yep. We're gonna wear power armor with it. Oh. Open this up. Okay. Mission accomplished. We got the infestation. Execute plan cook. Execute plan cookout. Execute plan slow roast. So we made this here so we don't have to heat up this tunnel. Don't go in there. Okay, they're gonna go meditate. Grab a Molotov. Now we just need to get this to keep it. Watch the temperature right here. Watch the temperature here. We want to keep it below 200. Just keep it below 200. Whoa, stop throwing. Stop throwing. I went too hot. That's too hot. Jeez. I said don't get it that hot, and we got it too hot. Wow. I thought the tunnel was way bigger and way colder. Okay, they'll calm down. They'll calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, you just need to calm down, Mr. Dapper. Yeah, just keep it right there. Yeah, that's better. You keep it right there. Oh, that was too much. That was too much. Perfect, perfect. Calculated. And they're all heat stroking? And they're all dead. Let's go. Grab your gun. Now we kill it before any more bugs pop out. Infestation defeated. That's the slow roast plan. Yeah, once they heat stroke, we need to wait a bit for it to cool down, or we'll heat stroke too. Make devil strand pants. Actually, we'll make pants out of whatever. Oops. We need more cowboy hats. We'll leave the insect meat. That's fine. Oh, here come the vultures. Have you messed with heavy bridges? Some. I don't think the heavy bridges are destructible at the moment, and I'm not sure if that's a bug. The heavy bridges may last forever. Mr. Dapper, you're just meditating because you like it. Screw it. We can just grow more. We don't need extra. So this worked out well. Stop in here. We've got shield belt done. So shield belt done. Side casting we're getting. You can stop meditating. You can stop digging. Stop digging in here. Dig around the bugs. Yeah, don't go down in there. Just dig here. Exploratory dig all this. Let all those corpses rot. We don't really care. In fact, don't even get the insect jelly. Did a little guy survive? No, that's a vulture. Vulture came and ate the corpses. So we're out of beer, but now we have tea. So beer is next. We do need to make the ship bigger, 67. Do we try and get more plate somewhere? We have plasteel. Is there more plasteel? We need plasteel and gold to make multi-analyzer and get to fabrication. I do still want to try and make a space station. We may try and do space station here. Is the ship going to have a graveyard on it? I was considering... The drug barge must grow. I was considering just making a barge and just like putting a Dead Life Dust IED right there. That could be what we do. Would you need an actual defense? Only maybe. It's kind of weird. We could disconnect the space station and just try to not get drops to land in it. We couldn't put graves on the Grav ship, no, but we could make a platform and just use a stockpile. Berserk! We got Berserk. Super good. Okay. Is that Outlander? Yes. Ilana. That's not Ilana. Ilana, careful shooter, night owl sensitive. Let's go buy plasteel and gold. We need 21 plasteel and 20 gold. They don't have any plasteel or gold. Flat screen TV. Take all this old junky clothing. Leave the rhino pants. Let's see. No gold. That's disappointing. We don't need a mortar barrel. Get me more nutrient. Get me all your components. Okay, we'll just take all your components. Yeah, we can grab all this stuff. And is there a little bit more insect jelly right here? Yes, there is. Go trade with him again. And give him the rest. And give me the rest of your components. And you can take all that excess stuff. Oh, no, that's a hat. Those are 2 hats. We'll make 2 cowboy hats out of that. There. And don't clean that. Good. Maybe we have a freezer for dead bodies. They can rot. It's okay if they're skeletons. Why do we need to freeze them? We can get a Mechanitor now, too. We can make Mr. Dapper a Mechanitor. Is the Grav ship quest random? You always get it on day 6. Always day 6 if you don't have a Grav engine. Or you're supposed to get it on day 6 if you don't have a Grav engine. We got Berserk. I'm kind of happy with this. I guess I want to get gold and plasteel still. Gold and plasteel, and we can make the multi-analyzer and get fabrication. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Send them. Dismiss. Are glow forests supposed to not get anime trees? So I assume so, because the crops would die. It makes sense they don't. But I'm not 100%. That just makes sense to me. There's no way in here. Wall this one off too. Actually, no, it's fine. We just don't want the bunnies to run into the dead life dust. We want them to circle down here. No, stop doing that, you moron. Stop doing this. We don't need to wall it in. It's okay. I'm okay with them wandering here. I actually prefer them wandering here, so none wander in the dead life dust. Oh, they massacred everything. Oh no, kid killed. So we have 43 components and tons of steel. We still need plasteel. Keefty, hello, welcome in. We've got cowboys, and we're plotting to go to space. We don't have enough plasteel, so we need plasteel. We could make another high-tech research bench. Maybe we just throw it in there for now, just so we have 3 people researching. Oh, it's a laboratory anyway. Okay, fine. Ship looks funny. We don't have many plates. We didn't get many Grav plates, so we did what we had to do. What did we get? We bought all their stuff. We can get their corpses. We get some more fire foam packs. Brewery. Make a ton. Oh, we're meditating. Whoops. Let me stop meditating. Yeah, we need to find plasteel now. But we'll stay here and research. We got tons of stuff we can research. We could do the book researching too. We're getting drugs. We're making progress. You're out exploring for resources. I think that's kind of a waste of time at this point. Let's stop mining. It's just easier to go somewhere else to find the plasteel, or we'll buy it. Put that down for now. You read book. How much did the Devil Strand spike our wealth? 72,000. We've made a steady climb. If we die, whatever. Do we make good choices? No. You finish off geothermal. There's another book we can get rid of. You keep getting medical. Okay, that book's done. My base is double the wealth of yours with such a small footprint. Yep, we got lots of fancy stuff. And we're not doing anything intelligent to get rid of it. We're just going to rely on sidecasts and dead life dust to carry us. And back to meditating. Specialized limbs. Let's get long-range scanner. Transport pod. Standard grav tech. They keep changing my mind. Base attack. Nope. Moisture pump. Possibility generator inside the space and always land on it to get it working. No, you can't build it on. You have to leave a hole in your ship and make a new one each time. You can't build the geothermal on grab plate at all. I don't think. Read moisture pump. Read flat screen. Okay, we have lots of psychoid drugs. Go to 2020. Go to 60. 70, sure. We just have more drugs. We need a little bit of smoke leaf. Grow more hops. Grow some smoke leaf. Get some smoke leaf in the ground. We have drill arms and stuff ready to go. Get me 2 drill arms and 1 field hand. Sadly, I don't think we can do a field hand on that arm. We'll try. I mean, we'll do the other arm as a field hand. Oh, I want to get these fire foam poppers. A Stoonie, pick up this stuff. Can we remove the prosthetic? Yes, but the field hand is a hand, and the prosthetic arm is an arm. No, that doesn't quite connect. And whatever else is there, we don't care. Okay, fire foam packs. In. Drill arms acquired. Ignore that, yeah, yo. Oops. No. Can you read that one? What are you reading? Oh, moisture pumps. Can you paint your weapons? Yeah, unique weapons from the DLC. We have all unique weapons. Unique revolvers and a unique bolt action. And we got lucky and got these, and so it just seemed fitting that we would do Cowboys and Cowgirls with our revolvers and our bolt action. You are the miner, right? Yes, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. You got your drill arms. We still need a kidney for you. Install field hand. Not made yet. Cowboy, then wear hat right here. Cowboy hat, cowboy hat. Cowboy hat, cowboy hat, cowboy hat, cowboy hat. I just turn them off. I turn off the hats here. Toxic spewer already active. One drop beacon, 2 drop beacons, toxic spewer. We'll harvest everything. Roof this. This is okay. Harvest everything. We can just work indoors. It's okay. I'm okay with this. Yeah, it's a lot of unstables, which is tempting. We can now get the cores from the Grav cores, so they're not as super crazy good. We can beat that no problem. Okay, stop meditating. Save, haul that in. So, if we damage one of these walls below 50%, they'll all attack us. And then we can just smoke in there and clear it up. Menu, options, interface. Where is... Is it here, or is it a different screen? Hide hats on UI. Interface, hide hats on UI. Okay, Astuni, be brave. So the moment one wall is below 50% HP, it'll attack. So we're just going to bring one wall below 50% HP. So one building below 50% HP. Out. And we'll beat these up, and then we'll use smoke and clear this up, and we'll have all that stuff. The stuns are pretty good. We just need the one hit to stun them. Well done. Yeah, we could have just used a Molotov and lit the wall on fire. We started Naked Brutality set to Tribal. There was Naked Brutality set to Tribal Research. And we've also modded the game, so getting additional colonists is super hard. Oh, crap. Okay, you got stunned right away. Good. Wait for him to move. Yikes, that's not good. That's not good. We saved some traps. Do a lot of damage. Okay, perfect. Estuni, grab. Smoke launcher. You. Did I sell all the frags? I sold all the frag grenades. Oops. Okay, we're just making another one. Need data chem fuel. Turn this on. Eject this. Yeah, we can get all these. We can get every single one. We can get this one. We can get this turret every single time. We can get this one every single time. Supposed to haul that first. Bulk good trader. Turn this on. We want 13 plasteel and 20 gold. 13 plasteel, 20 gold. Geothermal, done. Flat screen, not done. Hunter drone, want that one. Not done. Okay, good. We didn't waste any books. We got lucky. 20 gold. In panels. And we'll get 20 of that. That's fine. We can find stuff to sell. We have a million survival meals. Give them a ton. Nice. We got panels. Is there more silver? It's already in the range. Okay, we got it all. Beautiful. We did it all on the ship. Is the frag grenade done? Yeah, we want to go now. Do not fire at will. It's okay. Let's not stand in the range of this at all, ever. Just in case. You're not firing at will. You're not firing at will. It's a lot easier if you guys just stay next to each other. Okay, one down. Now we come here, and we throw until we miss in the correct direction. So we want to throw here until we miss and hit that and blow it up. So aim there until we miss in the correct direction. Perfect. No, don't aim there. Aim here until we miss down. It's okay. We're doing this dangerously. We shouldn't really be there. Perfect. Stop. Day 2. Now stand here. Now aim. You can't quite do it. Step in here. Yeah, be careful. Now we aim here until we miss to the right. Actually, we can aim there. Perfect throw. It always does 100 damage. And turrets explode if they go from 100 to 0. So, if this turret was at 101 hit points, we'd want to punch it twice, just to make sure. The turret can explode if it's below 20% HP. Let's come all the way down to be safe. Now we'll aim... We can just throw it there. 1. 2. Okay. Now let's get that one there. Just be safe. We'll come around this wall. Meal. WBNBX, thank you for subscribing. Okay. The unstables are royalty, yes. Let's go here. And you can just throw it right at it. There's nothing there we care about. And one more right up here. Oh god, the Predator. Good thing we got shock lances. Got every single one. You get your thing. No, that's the wrong one. Where's your revolver? You take this one. We have a field hand, and that's you. Install field hand, we can only do it right hand. We don't have medicine. That's good. Okay, we failed. It's okay, we'll just make another one. Why couldn't we throw directly? Because we wanted to get the unstables. We want these. Now we can claim these and take them. And the turrets blow up. So here's the trick. If a turret's here, and a turret's here, and a turret's here, and a turret's here, can you get the unstable right there? Yes, you can. And the trick is, so the grenade has an explosion radius of 1, but it also has a miss radius of generally 1. So this is what the turrets explode. That's how big the turrets explode. So what we did was we aimed away until we randomly missed in the correct direction and took out the turret. So first we threw here, and we took out this turret. And then we threw like this, and we took out that turret. Then we threw like this, and we took out this one. Then we threw like this, and we took out this one. And the important thing to know is turrets can explode anytime they're below 20% HP. So those 2x2 turrets have 180 hit points. And what's 20% of 180? 36. So if they have 135 hit points, we do 100 damage with our frag grenade. We would not throw the frag grenade. So if they have 135 and we throw the frag grenade and we bring them to 35 hit points, it could explode. The frag grenade always does 100 damage. And if it goes from above 20% HP to 0 HP, it dies without exploding every time. So if it had 135, we would smoke next to it. We would punch it down to 99 hit points. We would smoke walk away, and then we'd throw the frag at it. So the trick is to take them from above 20% HP to 0% HP in one frag grenade, and you get it every single time. And the full HP ones, yeah, we went from 180 to 80 to 0, and these all had full HP. But if there's crazy stuff happen, you should check their HP. Yeah, we took them from 180 to 80 to 0, and the little ones just have 100 hit points. You can pop them every time. Grenades sort of have a forced miss radius, sort of. Pretty much all the time, they'll miss by 1, so we just aim further away. In crazy situations, weird things can happen. And we'll figure out how to bring them on board. Drill all this. We haven't claimed them, so nothing will blow them up at the moment. 50 psychoid leaves, deteriorate away. That's okay. We got tons of psychoid. We're up to a comical 65,000 wealth now. Okay, we've gone down a bit. That's good. But we can make a multi-analyzer now. Awesome. We'll get our unstables hooked in. Can we just check for a quest? That's all we were doing. We have lots of steel. We need more wood. Maybe we go to a forest for wood. But 133 grab plates, that's so good. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unstables. And we're using steel, so we'll do steel. Like the responsible people we are. How to deal with center drops? Turret. So if a center drop lands, they're heavily baited to powered turrets. So we have turrets around. We'll put one over here now, too. And we hold open the door and run away and try and bait them out with the turret. It gets them at least out of the ship. Wooden power cell sarcophagus. Yep. We're not going to quite put him YOLO in the middle of the living room. At least not yet. Okay, let's see if we can get these. Without dying. Everybody go get one. If a raid spawns here and we lose the game, that would be hilarious. Okay, everybody back to nearby. Wall these babies in. It's not like they explode. What are they for? They do 400 power. This spells spike your wealth now. They're not that valuable. They're 400 each, so it's not much at all. And great. The unstable element's just that they explode. Yes. Yes. That's why we're so careful with throwing the frag grenades. There we go. We got tons of power on the ship now. Let's go back to meditating. Looking good. Looking good. We can... so we want the plasteel to make the multi-analyzer. Yeah, I think we'll... How many base have I lost due to unstable? 0. Never lost a base to unstable yet. Where's it going to fit in? I think we reconfigure the Grav ship here. I think we take our time and redesign the ship a bit. What about the unique revolvers? What about them? How many bases have we lost to unique revolvers? 1. We've lost 1 base to unique revolvers. We'll go 7. Okay, let's do that. Let's just expand the ship. Standard grav tech, multi-analyzer. We're just gonna hang out here, research, and build this ship bigger. And we'll rearrange everything on the ship too. But for now, we're just making sure we built-ish. Oh, go get this stuff. We learned our lesson, revolve are powerful, so now we're doing revolvers ourselves. That's right. The Jade Club willed us to have all revolvers. It's a sign from a higher power. We need a saloon door. We need, like, some animal flaps. To look like saloon doors. No, not visage masks. We do cowboy hats. Okay, we got a little shuttle now. I do like making a space cowboy space station. What do you guys think? Space cowboy space station? A wooden space station? Sound like a fun idea? We will need someone in vac suits a bit. So we'll get psi casting up. Psi casting up. Get the Mechanitor. And then we'll try and make another asteroid base again. We'll come right over this one. This one right there over the wood. There aren't too many traders right there, but that's okay. Maybe, is there one here? No, it's a little too far away. We want asteroid over traders and over wood. Oh, that's pretty good. This one. Maybe get a no, we're the shuttle. We're the shuttle. But we're gonna research tons up first. We're gonna shuttle resources up and back with the Grav ship. We'll try and do the station again. We'll see if I've learned how to do it. How can you get a Mechanitor if you've not the place? I added the Mechanitor quest is currently bugged. It's being fixed. It should be fixed in the next patch on Unstable. But I edited the save, so it now is unbugged in the save. I edited the save, and we got a Mechanitor complex to spawn. Yeah, we're going to build a Grav anchor in space. The shuttle needs a horse name. Yes. Oh, and we'll need rustic style. Good call. We need to switch to rustic. Good call. I thought it was fixed in 1.62, Aruka Alter. I was wrong. They fixed it for the Grav ship scenario, but only the Grav ship scenario. And because I only tried it with the Grav ship scenario, I thought it was fixed. The shuttle is going to be called Pandemic. Like our previous horse. Yep. Yep. Sleepy Randy, Smart Raiders, the Mechanitor Complex fixed so many times. The Mechanitor Complex simply wasn't fixed at all. Whoever first said it was fixed was simply completely and utterly wrong, Zaft. And that person was me. I'm the one that was completely and utterly wrong. Sorry. I failed everybody. There's been lots of bugs with Randy, so lots and lots of bugs with Randy have been fixed, and there's still probably more. And Smart Raiders actually just never did anything. The devs just didn't realize they changed how it worked a bunch of times. It wasn't so much it was bugged. Is this how you learn that you're a child, by being failed by Smurf? Wow. Dropped right on top of us up there. Hell yeah. Got lucky. Got lucky. Close that. Okay, let them split up. Let them split up. Blast them as they come around. Oh, the revolvers do so much damage. Closed. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, I should have tried and grabbed some... we needed a kidney. And we should have let them... We should have grabbed the kidney, and we should have let the kids leave. Oh, well. That went really, 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 really well. Don't remake these traps. We got lucky. It center dropped up here, and we just simply walked away. Good stuff. Can you dig these? Is it possible to hide the wealth in the new underground areas? I'm not 100% sure. Not sure. I'll have to test that sometime. Can you paint the silhouettes of your killed kids? Wow. Wow. Fire foam popper. We can turn this off. More beer? Oh, no, we don't need more beer. Oh, my God, we have a lot of beer. Good stuff. That went super good. And clean that all up. Any interesting little-known Odyssey packs? You can fish up unique weapons. I don't know how little-known that is. You can get unique weapons as gifts. So if you have ideology rituals, that is the... Which one has the visitors come? Is it this one? That has the visitors? Yeah. If you do all Sky Lantern festivals, you can get random visitors, and they can gift you... They can gift you uniques. So you may want to do all Sky Lantern rituals and spam it to get uniques. Looking great here. Let's get... How good are unique weapons? Potentially super amazing. So, for example, we have this hand cannon that has increased damage but lower accuracy, increased damage but lower accuracy, and a jade inlay. And it's a masterwork revolver. We have this one that is faster to reload, incendiary rounds, increased accuracy, masterwork revolver. We have this one that shoots EMP rounds with increased accuracy. And this one's just also EMP too. So you can potentially get insane ones. You can get bonus damage. You can get bonus range. Can you get a bad unique? Yes. A few other things are downsides. But generally, they're like the traits for the royalty weapons. Most of them are positive, but a few can be negative. Bad weapons we don't need. We're not doing assault rifles. Yeah, we don't need most of this stuff. Incinerator, LMG. Cowboy, we can get a legendary machine gun maybe. Yeah, we're using uniques only. Read that book. How do we get these so early? It's day 509. We're in year 8, Raphael. We're in year 8. What's the mod that lets me save the bills? KV Savestorage. You can hear some info on it. Unclick Bolt, it's not unique. There's a separate one for unique. So uniques are here, and we don't smelt any uniques. Party. Astuni's throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. We trade with him to see if he's got a quest. Want to see if he had a quest. Bulk good trader. Not done. Not done. Fertility procedures. We want that book. Sure, you can give him some of this clothing. You give him that. Did we finish the map? No. We need to make some hats. Hats. We need more cowboy hats. Have I made a video on how to set up my drug policies? No. But the general gist is don't have mental breaks. Instead, take drugs. So my base policy, I would generally do something like this, where you don't want to care about recreation. Recreation is a factor of mood. So just leave recreation on any. You can click any drug and search for safe and see the safe dose interval. And it'll break it down for children. If you have biotech, so you want separate ones for children. So on this policy, if your mood starts going down, first take ambrosia. Ambrosia is the highest one. And take it every 2 days. That's its safe dose interval. If your mood keeps going down, take tea. If your mood keeps going down, take silo cap. And if it keeps going down, take beer. You may not want to do silo caps because they can make you catatonic. Now, when I made that policy, they couldn't make you catatonic. Now they can. So you may want to save smoke leaf and silo caps for manual. But adjust the percents as your game goes. For example, in our game, we now have tea at 55, ambrosia at 50, and beer at 45. Because we have lots of those drugs. So essentially, don't have mental breaks. Instead, take drugs. And put lots of drugs in your inventory to manually take what you need. You started taking mental breaks on purpose. That's, I would strongly advise not doing that plan. Mental breaks mean people can daze and walk out of doors and open doors and other catastrophic things. For High Life, do you just do 2 days no matter what? No, I think that's a terrible plan, Peanut Pie. Why do I care if they're unhappy about High Life, but their mood is high? Like, if this person has High Life -10, but they're super happy, I don't care. So, only have them take the drug if their mood starts falling. If you have tons of tea, you might want to make the mood really, really high, so they take it for the extra sleep. You get the 40 plus catharsis, but you risk the whole colony dying, Macron. I would generally recommend not risking your entire colony dying due to mentally breaks. But you do you. Yeah, if you have thousands of tea, then just set the policy super high. So they take it almost every 2 days. You also probably want a little gap. Because if you take them every 2 days, that means every time you take yayo, you're getting the tolerance too high. And you could get addictions that way. And how to avoid chemical damage. You've had 12 colonists when you say 8 of 9. Because you have chemical damage. Stop taking tea so often. You only get chemical damage from taking the hard drugs or by letting the tolerance get out of control. So take the drugs based on their safe dose interval, and you've just had bad luck taking the hard drugs. With the safe dose interval with it taking every 2 days and the mood here, they won't take it every 2 days because their mood will sometimes be higher. So this gives you a little bit of play with the tolerance, which is what you want. Having a little bit of time where it can go down. But yeah, we'll keep getting sidecasts. We'll keep researching up here. Use go juice a lot. You must be getting the only way they get chemical damage is if their tolerance for psychite is really high, or if they take the hard drug. And they would get it instantly when they take the hard drug. Those are the only ways you can get chemical damage. Are some of the people children, Peppercat? Children or under 18 have lower safe dose intervals. Oh, we can do this. Did a tier 6. Oh, I forgot to berserk. We could have berserked a bunch of those pigs. Skip shield, cool. We don't want any of that. So we have 19 more. We'll be careful burning them this time. Okay, execute plan cookout. Where's our Molotov? Ray Paul is from Anomaly DLC. It's just fog and spooky music. So we want to keep the bugs to 150 C above their comfortable temperature range where they take burn damage. So that's 210. We want to cook the bugs between 150 and 200. So just watch the temperature right here. And we want to keep it between 150 and 200. And when we get to 160, we want to stop. We made it bigger, so it's a lot easier to do. Stop. It rises a bit. Okay, let it come down. Yeah, cook it right there. And now they're all heat stroking. 145. You keep it right there at 160-ish. Okay, they're all dying. They're all dying. Okay, that should be good. Grab your gun. Now we need to wait for it to cool down a bit. It's a little hot. And we clean up the hives before they pop out more bugs. Why not just ignore them? Because there are reasons they can get angry and come out and kill us. Do we want to kill them before terrible things happen? We don't want enemies to piss them off and then they'd come attack us. And there we go. So we kill them before some stupid problem happens. And there's lots of reasons problems can happen. A lot of dumb ways things can go terribly and horribly wrong. There's one left. Can you haul it all? There you go. And let's see what's here. None of the insect jelly's there. We can move it. Shuttle engine, but it's 3,800. We don't need that. Brain wiring, compact weaponry, great social, great construction. Blinding pulse, far skip. We should try and get far skip if we can. Hydroponic book, want that one. We haven't finished any of these books yet. We have another field hand to try and install. Okay, move this here. Yeah, we're not really using the shuttle, so it's okay. No Grav panels. Another book. Maybe we want a harmonizer? Let's get some more Nutrimine just in case. And we'll buy the advanced components back. And buy one more advanced component. Or is it two more? Can you move this here and try again? We can sell drugs. We have tons. Yeah, buy two more. Okay, good. We want to read all these books. Okay, now we can make a long-range scanner and stuff. So we want to reconfigure the ship. No, I think we still want to get more plates. We still want to get more plates and make it a little bigger. We want to go up to like 600 on the ship so we can shuttle stuff up and back from our wooden space station. So far, so good. You like the raids where they just go into the tunnels and get eaten? Yep, yep. The problem is, like, the bugs can sort of bleed and then get randomly angry over and over again and come out super angry and kill you. And we're not quite set up to deal with that. If we had, like, a big maze and a big outer wall to delay them, that would work. When we use the orbital scanner, when we can go to space, we don't have spacesuits, so what's the point of having an orbital scanner to scan things in space if we can't go there? What the hell? You're not wearing a cowboy hat. Headgear. Only cowboy hat. What is this sacrilege? How do we want a permanent base? We want to start making the space station. How do we want to start doing this? We need a few more Grav panels. If we get to fabrication, we can go advanced Grav tech. And maybe we make a ground ranch. I guess we do right here. Like, this is grasslands. We'll get some cows here. And some horses. We'll breed horses or cows. There's one horse. That's not really sufficient. Let's go kill this wolf, though, before bad things happen. Revolver power. We have our dead life dust here. You managed to destroy both legs on a metal har. Nice. Yeah, go get that horse and bring it in. Are we waiting for more components? Yes. Did they leave? Yes. Oops. We need more components. You're the expendable one. We need every component. So we need to get the fabrication next. Yeah, let's just research, read books, and get the fabrication. Can you far skip yourself to orbit? Not directly. I believe you have to far skip to someone. You'd need a person there in orbit to far skip to. Read all these books. Keep reading, keep reading. What the heck? Oh, Fox. Read. 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 Okay, foam turret. That's not the one we care about. Grow some trees. Read. 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 We'll get those books done. Where's the moisture pump one? Skill books are great too. Yeah, we've got a medical one. I always try to buy every medical book I see. Moisture pump. But tribal research is so slow that book researching super good. Animal, social cooking, meh. Goju's impervious. Oh, we want Goju's dependency. Goju's and Psychite dependency are my two #1 genes. Because we're going to take all those drugs anyway. Might as well get some bonus out of it. We don't need any of that. Ancient structure threat. Nope. Is there a way to pull the mechs that guard the relays? I don't know. I mean, I think you destroy the thing and they attack. I think if you destroy it, they attack, Jer. But usually, I try to ambush them or kill them while they're sleeping. Like throw in an EMP and clear them. We not done that one yet? We get rid of the moisture pump book. Good. Are we close to any other ones? Hydroponics. Okay. Get rid of that book. When we finished. That one. It is a little weird that Goju's doesn't count towards Psychite. Yes. Because it requires Psychite to make. Okay, grab. As the game goes on, look at how much food is in an arid shrubland. Arid shrublands get crazy in the long game. They just make so many things. We don't need beer. We don't need tea. We're good on all the crops. Clothing's gonna last a while. Did they change it? What is it? Did they change Goju's? No. The dependency? No, that's worked that way for a long time. Yep, keep reading. Get these books done. Oh, we need to put your field hand on. Install field hand. Try again. I saw the math on fishing, yes. I'm glad somebody was doing that. I was trying to do that too for the wiki. And so now we can... I've given the wiki people my notes and those notes for the wiki. Here was mine. Oops, that's not the one. Yeah, here's... Sorry, here's the... Fishing. Here's all the code I collected for the fishing stuff. So there's lots of curves based on body size, chance for this, chance for that. Whoops. And here's all the base numbers in the code. So using that spreadsheet and the notes I got, we should be able to get everything about fishing onto the wiki. But yeah, very, very useful math and spreadsheet the person posted. So, we can get more plates there. And then we make our ship a little bigger, and then we go to Wooden Space Station. I think we just hang out here, though, and keep side casting, and maybe we'll buy, maybe more orbital traders will come that we can get stuff off of. Maybe we get transport pod and we just ally tons of people. Let's do that. Let's get transport pod and ally tons of factions. You grow potatoes, grow rice. And we'll get transport pods. We'll ally the pigs. We'll ally those outlanders. And can we hit a space station? Hopefully we can hit that one. That's a long shot with the transport pod, but hopefully we can hit it. I'd love to be able to ally them too. Oh, we got a horse. Good. Do you have 2 drill arms? We need a kidney still. Again, we're just hanging out. Things are going great. We'll truly redesign the ship when we get some more plates. We're still not up to like the default amount of plates yet. But we do have 1 grav core sitting around. And lots of research getting done. Keep reading, though. Reading still faster. They changed it so you can get drop pod on the orbitals. Drop pod the orbitals. Oh, you're right. I can't drop pod the orbitals. You're right. I can't drop pod the orbitals. We can just gift them, though, when they trade with us. I get it. Good call. We can just gift it. Gift stuff to them. You've replaced your cochlear implant with an Arcotech ear. Nice. Nice. Colony should have horses. We got 1. We have 1 horse. We're hoping for more. There isn't a lot of food there. Come tie it up here in the grass. Actually... why don't we just make an animal pen here? Why don't we just do that? In nearby. Will we go rancher? Maybe. Maybe at some point, but not for a while. Anima tree linking. Let's get you a tier 1. Tier 1s are super good. Well, we want to do him anyway. Astuni, I'd like to replace. They're body purist, and they have a bunch of parts, and it makes them super unhappy. Do we need to replace Astuni at some point? I want you to only meditate when I tell you. Solar pinhole. I like solar pinhole. Let's just make some lights. Any sandstone blocks? We need to make that for the fence. Transport pod, nice. And back to multi-analyzer. Transport pod. Put it over there. Oh, we don't have infinite components yet. We shouldn't do that. We need more components. We need to find more components. Or get to fabrication. Oh, look at the double drill arm. Look at the double drill arm. And he's doing it in the dark. Make a light. Now I'll do it even faster. A Stoonie, but better. Yep. Yep. They walk through mountains. Oh, yeah. Beer and tea are holding strong. Oh, look at him. Look at it. That's so good. You said I had no balls in Adam's chat? It was R squared that got the... I didn't even know that happened. But don't worry. No matter what you say in Adam's chat, King English, I'll dislike Adam more. So, feel free to make fun of me as much as you like in Adam's chat. You can't hurt me as much as Adam does. Let's get... I don't think there's anything we want to do. Oh, and I'm just in case. I'm being sarcastic and kidding. I work with Adam a lot. Here's the 1.6 video overview we made, and we're hoping to do a bunch more guides. I'm actually super... Yes. Can't clean all that up. Oh, I did raid into Adam, but do you really think I was just gonna stay around and hang out with him, though? Like, why would you think I would want to be there with Adam? It's like the first chance I got, I was boom gone. Zoom. That's so good. Almost on the fence. Eat one of them. We don't need them. We need to give him a third drill arm. That would be awesome. Okay, you're doing it in the dark. Make it light. Zoom. Oh my god. Oh. He's held back by all the meditation we schedule him, and by his regular legs. If he had bionic legs, he'd go faster. Too much of the mining time is spent walking. So much for mining now. Okay, you should be okay. Oh, that must be a bad disease. Diseases have a random roll, and apparently that one was pretty bad. Okay, we'll put that up to Glitter World and make sure you do it. Attacking nearby. Okay. Imps. The doors are all closed. That's not good. Okay, let's give him the revolvers. Back up, back up. Don't get don't get... Oh my god, these things hit so hard. They're just getting flattened. No. We do not want to get fire breathed. Do not get fire breathed. Okay, we need to make sure we walk down this. Don't get fire breathed. They're banging on walls. It's okay. They'll hit traps. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Hold, hold. They hit so hard. Okay, we need some kidneys. Not a kid. Not a kid. Without. No, 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 no. Stay in the ship. You stay in the bed. Okay, that one's gonna be fine. That one's gonna be fine. Gonna make us really unhappy taking these kidneys, but that's okay. Okay, we used a lot of traps, but that's okay. Done. Done. No, 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 no. You need to get the other... Not romance. 0.9 hours. Okay, you'll be okay. Our kidneys name that because we get them from children. Wow. Nope, don't. Prefer you not to consume that. Okay, we got them all. We're gonna need a few more. Okay, you got the super tend. That should be good. Can you come dig these graves and get these last few out of here? Okay. Berry Hall. They're imps, but it might get stupidly hot. How do you add different stats on the right? Like children's code, it's a mod. And ticks per second is added with dev mode. So options, hit the 4th button at the top, open the view settings, and you can show ticks per second. We could also show more. So I can show more info if I wanted. Now you see tons of stuff about what all my computer's doing. And when you turn off dev mode, those ticks per second numbers still persist. We can get a kidney from them. Look. Good work. You don't know if you want that counter? Well, this is a wholesome stream where we try and save all the children. But we track the ones we fail so we can learn to do better. Flat screen, utility. Okay, we want all those. Okay, go be brave and try and do that. Okay, probably should clean that first. Oh, that's really bad. It's in the dark too. Holy crap, you succeeded. In the dark, in the dirt, covered in blood. With green medicine. Oh, you're the guy with 1 kidney. That's why it's going so bad. Duh. Duh. I was wondering whether you're the guy that got the plague has the one kidney. But you're gonna be fine now. Put the kidney in. Okay, you're fine. Now you can just change him for green. Okay, he's good. Go fix this. You're not getting raids when set on an ancient complex. Is that per design? I think that might be a bug. Let me make a note to test that and report that. I believe that is a bug. But I will test that one. We haven't made this yet. Looking great. Great memory, nothing. I mean, to be honest, that still might be an upgrade over Estuni, but nah. Would I recommend royalty? It's up to you. All the DLC are pretty thematically clear what they do, and everybody's different what they like. So you do you. If developers push the update to fix the bugs, will Steam download them? Steam is a mystery to me. I have no idea how Steam does or doesn't work. But if you want to get the patches right away, you want to be on the unstable version of RimWorld. Sometimes things won't work quite right, but the unstable is where they test new patches and things. And Steam will update when it updates. Sometimes it's not right away. Will you break your save if you go to normal to unstable? Nope. It shouldn't. You can always make an extra copy of your save game, even if it's commitment mode. Just go to the save game folder and make a copy of it, just in case. But it should be fine. Keep exploratory digging. Bulk good! This is the one that should have grab panels, right? This is the one with grab panels. Yes! They have grab panels. And we want components and lots of components. We'll make more drugs in the toxic fallout. Leave a spare outfit. We'll grow more chem fuel. Sell the yak, sell the horse. They're dying of toxic fallout, and I don't feel like fixing them. Yeah, get me tons of components. Give me all the components. Give me all your Grav panels. And the medicine production book. Perfect. No, get this in. You keep reading these books. Not medicine. That's the newest one. You read all these books. Toxic fallout is kind of dangerous. We sold lots of drugs, but we should be good until we can make more again. We've roofed this over so we can meditate in the toxic fallout. You're still plaguing. No, that's the new one. Read the old books. Do we want to do fertility and flat screen? fertility, flat screen. Get those two done. And where'd all the components land? Right over there. Wait, that's not all of them. Oh, they're just sitting on a barrel. They're not in a stockpile. It's like, where's the... How do we only have one? Is this ship bigger? There's a normal building, so this is what comes. We did what we had to do. We could put stuff under it now, and you can see they're not even in the same area. We made a lot of temporary choices. Multi-analyzer. Let's get long-range scanner. You keep reading fertility and flat screen. Get those two done. Got double drill arm. Yeah, double drill arm. Look at that. And that's in the dark, too. It'll go faster if he's in the light. Nobody's dying of toxicity. Temporary choices is what RimWorld's all about. Yep. Maybe we leave here and try and make the ship bigger somewhere else. No, this is a fine spot. We'll keep going here. This is good. Oh, build a roof over here. Stop dying there. Yeah, we're in a toxic fallout, so I don't want people to get too much toxicity. As long as it doesn't go to moderate. Moderate is where terrible things can happen. So just stay past moderate. And we can put a bunch of these shelves out there, and we'll get the multi-analyzer right here. Take this one down. Read fertility. Hydroponics, sure. Okay, hydroponics done. So, fertility, flat screen. Fertility done. Where's flat screen? Down here. So we're getting rid of all these books. If you research the book, they don't really offer it again. So we want to empty out all these books. And we research way faster via reading than actually doing stuff. We could move it to the if we lose them, I don't really care that much though. Yeah, we'll uninstall these so they come. Good call. Get that wood. He's so fast. No. You can put some lights up. Big penalties for being in the dark. Still make lights. And what do we want? It's flat screen, right? Yeah, flat screen. Flat screen, medicine, hunter drone. We'll get rid of those old books. Oh, we got tons of garbage to smelt. You do back to flat screen. Okay, let's get long-range minute scanner fabrication. Then we can get advanced grav tech, and we can make our own grav panels by sending somebody to space. And we'll see about making our own moon base. We don't need a really big Grav ship. The Grav ship is just going to be effectively our shuttle that we use to fly resources up and back. Nobody's getting too terrible. You're unhappy because we made your body modder squeamish. Not ideal, but whatever. Fertility, flat screen. Any way to disassemble gene packs? No. You would need to install them in, like, a prisoner and then extract and kill them from the prisoner and have a, you know, random chance of getting different things. That's the best you can do. They can do that to ghouls, too, and just resurrect them over and over again. Immediate attack, unusually clever, Neanderthal. We can beat this. Oh crap, they're like already here. Holy balls. I wanted to get out and have them kite them. We just need them not to break in the doors. You keep them off the walls here. And we'll kite here. I need them, as long as they don't break the inner doors anywhere, inner wall, we're fine. So I need to get them. Don't break that. Don't break that. Just need to get that person not attacked. There, they're off. Now we watch to make sure none of those people attack the wall. And I can just kite them all. So they'll come path here. As long as nobody's bashing doors here or walls here. As long as they don't get in, they'll chase. And we can just revolver them all down. As long as we don't, you know, box ourselves in a corner like we're going to. Okay, they're good. We're good. Repair that, and you come down here. Now we can just kite them all. Okay, you can come down. Oh my god, the revolvers have so much stopping power and damage. It's so cool. We cowboys shooting Neanderthals. I think I saw that movie. Ooh, that's scary. But we can cheat. But we can cheat. What are we digging for? Stealing components. My god. We want to... Is there a tough Neanderthal? Fast Learner Bloodlust. Robe. Robe is pretty good. Over there. I want to look at more. You're unwavering. Underground are tough, but unwavering. We're so far away from breaking unwavering. Fast Learner Delicate. Neurotic. Deaf. Do we take Robe? Fast Learner Bloodlust Neanderthal. No. They will beat the piss out of all of us. Kind, but Gormand. I think we just gun him down. Great work. So we're looking for, like, steel components down here. Side casting, go juice, pretty good. Bloodless Kind would have been a great combo, yeah. Wait, do that up. And nobody's at moderate, right? As long as minor. We gotta watch you. You're at minor. Uh-oh. That's not good. So that's the person we don't particularly care about. We've given them lots of stuff. Water skip, another good one. Did we already have water skip? Gotta remember to use water skip. What's my favorite non-quality of life mod? So what mods do we got? Progress renderer is amazing for making cool videos. Let me see. Declare victory. I like declare victory to roll the credits every time we lose the game. That's a good one. The animal variety codes, I think that one's quality of life. Max population, I really like that one. My advanced standard storyteller, I don't know if you'd consider that quality of life. Max population to make the game much harder to get more colonists. I enjoy the struggle of low colonist count. The struggle, very fun. Flat screen. Oh, we killed a kid. Read flat screen. Araberry, for me, I'm not a big fan of mod packs because everybody is different. And different people like different things. But it is understandable if you don't have time to go through tons of mods and find the ones that are right for you. Maybe you'd want a mod pack, but for me, I definitely want to personalize the mods I use. Not fertility, flat screen, flat screen. Yeah, you don't have time to look. That's understandable. I'll need to make a mod pack out of the ones I use at some point. Or at least a collection so people can just find them more easily by having them all in a collection. But do I want to make a collection or do I just want to play RimWorld? Do I want to work on RimWorld guides or do I just want to play RimWorld? Do I want to file bug reports? Or edit YouTube videos? Tim, hello, welcome in. Our spaceship is slowly growing. We have found more plates. We have 4 people and 4 unique revolvers and bolt actions. I don't have this. I haven't even made the save storage settings for myself, Tim. So I don't even have new ones for me ready. But there's the video, and you can download my old ones and check out how they work and update them. Fertility, flat screen. Finish off flat screen. How are you doing with toxicity? Moderate. You need to stay on the ship. Get on the ship. Moderate's dangerous. Moderate, you can get cancer. Yeah, you don't go anywhere. Cheese, unique weapons. The most cheesy thing I know for unique weapons... you can shock lance the guy to get it. Yes, the cheesiest thing I know is give yourself 6 Sky Lantern festivals and do them over and over and over and over again. And they have a chance of gifting you uniques. And we want to respec into rustic style. Rustic style, I think, would fit most with our cowboy theme. Toxic Fallout, done. Okay, we survived it. Potatoes, rice, psychoid, corn, beer. Just give me cloth. We'll sell it. Ancient Danger for festivals? No, Sky Lanterns. Sky Lanterns specifically separate from whatever reward you pick, can have visitors. Like each of the rituals has their own specific reward. Like the dance parties can give you work speed. The Sky Lantern has visitors. You can choose a unique one for the relic, but that takes years to get. That's true. You can pick a unique relic for your thing, but it'll take you years to get them. Did we get points? No. We can do that. We were waiting for the toxic fallout to drop before we did this. If you reform and choose new relics, it'll start a... You have one relic chain quest at a time. That's how it works. So, if you have a relic chain going, you stay on that one. If you get rid of that relic, you don't have that relic chain quest going anymore with Fluid. If you complete it, then it'll eventually choose a new one. But you can only have one relic chain going at a time. Long-range scanner, fabrication. Did we ever get flat screen? Yeah, we did. Okay. Did we ever get hydroponics? Yes. Medicine and hunter drone. Medicine and hunter drone. There you go. Is Fiona's notes hunter drone? Yes. Cowboy Space Wizards. Yep. Yep. No animals for us to ranch yet. Dusters and Flakfest still the way to go? Not necessarily. Indeed, lots of the choices are very good. Dusters and Flakfest were like pretty... They may not have been the best all the time in patch 1.5, but Dusters and Flakfest were either the best or 90% of the best, like 90% of the time. So it's just do that all the time, and it's a safe bet. Marine armor doesn't give much of a movement speed penalty anymore, so marine armor can be super good. It's just way more expensive. So no clear winners and losers, like obvious choice. Everything is pretty well-balanced pros and cons for what armor you want. We're doing just dusters and cowboy hats because we're cowboys, and that's thematic. Well, that's the wrong person. You should go out there and do stuff. Bolt actions are not a cowboy. You're thinking of lever actions. We're doing the best we can, Phil. It's the closest we can get. Spaceships and wizards also aren't cowboys. Neither's electricity. Oh, not that one. Firefly Space Cowboys. Yep, yep. Quest available. Surveying site. Grav ship shield generator. Ooh. 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 We'll go do that at some point. Sorry, bird. Medicine. Yeah, keep knocking out these books. Medicine. That's the wrong one. Keep banging through books. No horses to tame. There's a bear. Let's go kill the bear before it tries to hunt somebody. Give it the revolvers. Stoonie. You're expendable. You go get it. Yeah, we're hanging out here. We have 67,000 wealth. We're getting up in our Space Wizard powers. We still want to find a replacement for a Stoonie. Body purist with body parts, not ideal. Read medicine. Where's the Fiona's notes? That's here. Here, read. Medicine. Medicine. Notes. Medicine. Yeah, we're getting these two done. And then books won't come for those ones. We were going to want survival meals at some point. But we want to get fabrication and advanced grav tech, and then we're making our own panels. And that'll be a huge boon. We need to go to space to do it. We'll make space outfits for people. No, I guess we don't want it. We need to get one person to space. We can get fabrication so we have components, and then we can at least do tons of transport pod. Yeah, we want tons of transport podding. Okay, do that. We need the vac stone for the panels. Yeah, we can put one person in a vac suit, send them to space, and we can transport pod it down. Like, we can send Trendane to space, and they can do it all. Or you can do it all. You have Construction 6, so he can do it. We'll just give them an outfit and send them to space. Chaos skip. And now we can bribe people to friendship, too. Matthew, hello! What happened to all the dirt moles died? That was quite some time ago. Sadly, all the dirt moles passed away. You got an in real life center drop? Sorry. Can we start making a graveyard here? Put some corpses there. Vac suit helmet. I don't think we have the plasteel to make another vac suit. That, we didn't find anything. Wow. Nothing right there. You dig some more exploratory tunnels. So we're just looking for plasteel. We're looking for advanced component, or we're looking for components. We're looking even for steel. Self-dying is really good. Yeah, but we got devil strands. So we look cool in red. Bury them. Bury them. Bulk good trader. You need to survive the droner. You need to survive the droner. You need to come here. They can have more panels. Panels. We didn't finish that one. We finished this one. We want... Those are cheap research. Not a big deal if we don't get it. I don't want to try and keep that. What can we sell, though? Fine. We'll sell the excess outfit. We'll grow more. Oh, we need to flip the one bed. We have an excellent bed right here. Okay, we got more panels. 86. 146 panels. That's exactly enough to make the ship 500. Okay. So we can make the ship how big we want to right here. How do we want to do that? Extravagant construction. Don't need any of that. We still need to find more steel, though. Right there. That was easy. Well, you can dig all that. It's fine. Well. How do we alter the ship and make it look cool? What's a cowboy spaceship look like? TPS is ticks per second. It's how fast my computer's going. So on 1 speed, the game is really doing 60 calculations per second. 2 speed is really 3 speed at 180. 3 speed is really 6 speed. And 4 speed is 15. So if this doesn't go 900 when I press 4, that means my computer's slowing down. Or there may be some performance issues. A saddle? A horseshoe? Those are tough to make. I mean, we can do a horseshoe. 2 unstables. Oh, that sucks. There's no easy way to pop that one. How do we pop that one? The horseshoe sounds like a good idea. We can just paint it like a horseshoe. We can just make it like a circle and paint it like a horseshoe. A revolver, that could also work. It's hard because it's sort of low resolution. A grenade. You want us to throw a grenade from like right here and wake up all the mechs? There's no safe spot where we can throw it and not get annihilated. Alloys? Well, the trick is waking it up. Cheese it is. Cheese it is. Sheriff badge, that would be cool. But the RimWorld logo is kind of a sheriff badge, and I wanted to do the RimWorld logo for the promo video I made for RimWorld, but the RimWorld logo just didn't work. It just wasn't gonna happen. So I don't think I can do RimWorld logo. Or like sheriff badge. It just doesn't. I tried, it didn't work. Yeah, we'll hit it with a bolt action right there. We struck Jade! Nice. Can you go mine more steel? And we'll finish this. And now I think we can anger them there and make them... No, I need it like this. We need to do that. We could do a grave. We could do a gravestone. That'd be cool. That's kind of tough. Bullhorns. I think we might be able to do horseshoe. We can just have the base be mostly a circle and we'll paint it. Not sure how it'll look. Because really, you got to think of making the ship as pixel art. And right now we have 500 pixels. 500 pixels is not a very good picture. You have a corrupted obelisk and a level 2 monolith. If you moved, how will they follow? The obelisk, no. The monolith, when you accept the strange signal quest, yes. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Now, once it gets below 50% HP, they attack like a standard raid. And then we can get 4 more unstables. So below 50% HP is when they attack. Let's do a vote. No, this is a dictatorship. Okay. You go over there. How is he? Well, that might have been too close. Crap, crap, crap. Get out of the door. Okay, we're out of the door. That was not good. Dropped. They're all splitting up to attack random walls. The stuns we have are too short. We want to do a longer stun. Oh my god. You freaking missed. Estuni, how much can you suck at this game? Go punch it. That stun is much, much longer. It's much, much longer than the regular one. Okay, they're all coming. Nobody's breaking a wall that matters. We stun that with the MP. Can you walk out this door, dude? Crap. They're gonna break that. Crap, they're in. Dude, Trendane! 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 You dumb... Thank you. Everybody out. Trendane, you idiot. It's okay. Estuni's expendable. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. I didn't realize that was an angle. Well, it's okay. That's a wimp. Rescue them. We're still fine. They can't break in. Rescue them. Eat yayo. Eat yayo. Prep. Repair the door. We need to get him off the walls. Good. Good work. And you're fine. Can we get him to shoot once? Good. Now back and shoot. Now back and shoot. Back and shoot. Bait a shot. Bait a shot. Okay, good. You're fine. You'll be fine. And then we got this. We got this. Revolver power. There's some yayo. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. A little sloppy right there, but we did it. Just a Militor left. And it's easy. How does Lingy work to a different tile? It's based on the number of grass, so it's just... We go to a number tile, we're on a new tile, and there's no grass around it. There's no... Nothing changes. Like, your sidecasts are there with you forever. Your sidecasts are there independent of the tree. The tree generates grass, and the tree is always on a new tile. And let me know if something's unclear about it, but it works the same way it always works. You grab a frag grenade. Let's go do this. Do not fire at will. Come up here. Fire here. Okay, let's slowly inch our way in. No, don't go that far. You can walk over here, please. Caterpillar our way up. Make sure. Do we want to aim here until we miss one over? Good miss. And one more miss in the correct direction. We'll wait until we miss in the correct direction. Perfect. Done. Now we need to get this out the way. Those block line of sight. Throw here. Now we throw right here. Perfect. Now we throw right here. Just to make sure we don't accidentally overdo it. Let's stand outside this just in case. Let's stand outside that one just in case. This should be fine. Okay, we got them all. Got more unstable power cells. Well done. You take that one. You take that one. And you take the hand cannon. Perfect. And we can stop mining all this for a bit. Let's rebuild everything. Beavers! Beavers! Beavers can eat our, animatry. We don't want that. You know, explanation how to correctly shield the power cells from each other? And how much wall you need to place them? Just put one wall around them and make a wall that doesn't explode. That's as safe as you can be. You don't necessarily need to do it that way, but I would recommend generally doing it this way so you don't have a chain explosion. Any wall that has more than 400 hit points. So, an explosion, make sure it has more than 400 hit points. Which is why we chose steel that has 300 hit points. Which is why slate and marble are bad for outer walls, exactly. Oh. There it is. Done. Power cells themselves are not flammable, correct. I'm here to trade with me. Yep. Fast learner. Well, that's not true. But at least I'm not ugly. You can get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Anything we want to get rid of? Nope. Anything we need? Nope. Grab that EMP. And we'll make spots, I don't know where we'll put these. Well, I guess we'll extend the ship down. We're growing Psychoid. Well, that's under overhead. Never mind. Stop doing this. You get the same amount of materials, yes. It's way faster here. We just didn't have one at the time, so I made this thing. You built the trap before we hauled it. Okay, you're hauling stuff off the trap because that's really dangerous. Got worms on Tabuko, that's fine. Siege. Stick go juice. We have Berserk and 1 bolt action. First, their 1 bolt action on them. Okay. No bolt actions. Oh, crap. I'm bad. They're psychically deaf. Okay. Do we need organs or youth? We need new recruits. Hussar, Neanderthal Body Purist. That guy's on Go Juice. Pyromaniac. We can't do anything about the Hussar. Jealous. Nimble. Nudist, Ascetic, Teetotaler, Wimp. It's all closed. Good. Crap. They're still shooting us. He's trying to get the cover. Yep, just get away from him. Okay, they're about to get cover and shoot. So, flip back in. Light so we work a little faster. Can't hit for nothing. Yeah, it's foggy rain. Foggy rain, pretty rough. But we dropped a lot of them. You're beat up. Wow. Wasn't very successful. Okay. Grab set. Okay, they broke in, but that's okay. Up here. Wait for him to come down. Just be able to drop one more. Okay. Turret did work. We didn't really want any of them, sadly. Nudist, Ascetic. It's really satisfying seeing a single bullet drop somebody. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Always fun. We'll clean it up. Bury them. You get that off the thing first. Bury them. And good, that door's done, and that's what matters. Bury him. Haven't needed to use the Dead Life Dust yet. Ooh, hopefully we don't trigger this. Okay, good, we didn't trigger it. The Dead Life Dust is expensive. Anything we really want up here? Yeah, we'll go grab that stuff. I think we're going to trade it away. No whining. We take drugs. And there was one more we dropped, I think, on the way. Nope. Okay, we're going to transport pod tons of wealth out of here. We're low on food. We'll leave that. I want that stuff. We can just murder more animals. We can grow more of that. I want all this. We do not need this. We don't need this. Keep that for sure. Don't sell that stuff. We want that book. We want that book. We want that one. We want our beer. We need to get more beer. We'll keep that for now. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And all the silver. It's a tribute collector. Berry. Very good. We still have those to collect. We'll figure out where to put them. I kind of want to put them on the front. They don't want to go under... I don't think we can go under the overhead. Alan McP King, hello, welcome in. We are doing great with our Space Cowboys. Is it worth having your pawns take all three, or does each one serves a different purpose? Flake is more for selling. Yayo in generally is better for that. T doesn't have a chance of instant overdoses and instant addictions. So T is always safe. Yayo is for, like, the risk of Yayo is less than the risk of this mental break here. Or at least I think so. So I'm going to tell him to take Yayo right now. You know their stuff move away. T can be sold to more traders. I know. I think Flake and Yayo can be sold to pretty much everybody. Can T be sold to more? I don't understand what you mean, Alan. Oh, surveying site 14 days. Guarding. Yes, we are aware that only ship moves. It's okay. We've had to make lots of temporary choices. We had to do what we had to do to survive. And we're hoping to extend the ship. Is Blood Rain supposed to cancel out the Dead Calm? I assume so. Blood Rain is kind of psychically magic broken. Serious pain, sick. Jeez. We need more drugs. We went through all the beer. Can you do some more... Go fill that up. We've been using both, Alan. Sometimes T is not enough and Yayo is more. Thank you for your thoughts. When it's minus 30 mood. Oh, you're asking. Sorry. So T only gives 10 mood. So watch. When somebody takes T gives 12 mood. But if we take Yayo gives 35 mood. So T is what we use when we're safe. So I have them take T automatically. They take tea automatically when their mood starts going down. But if there's a problem, we take yayo. So yayo, think of it as emergency mood. Sorry, I didn't see the question. I thought you were saying there's no need to take yayo there. We need beer. Tea does not get rid of addiction, no. Tea has a safe dose interval where you can take it in a manner where you don't get addictions. Where anytime you take yayo, you have a chance to get addicted to it. Oh, let's just take that one down. We don't need that anymore. And we'll put some unstables on the wings for now. We'll do Hall. How vac barriers work? Do you need doors on both sides to keep your ship pressurized? Not necessarily. The vac barrier, no heat and no air goes through the vac barrier. So what you may want to do is you can do an airlock like this. You can do door gap doors. So the doors, so one door, when a person walks through one door like this, a regular door, all the air escapes out when the door opens. So one thing you can do, temperature doesn't go through a vac barrier now. So one thing you can do is you can do door gap door, or you can do vac barriers like this, door vac barrier, like that. Vac barriers are super good for fridges, yes. And we'll go get these unstables. Go get this. We'll build it up. Where's Trendane? Oh, you're cooking. Can you guys get the beer going? We need this beer going. Trendane, can you construct? No, I need to build. There we go. Do the same over here. Looking good. We lost all our ship hull walls. We never had ship hull walls. We made our own Grav ship and we made it wood. We made our Grav ship out of wood. Wayland's, hello, welcome in. Knifey Helmet, hello, welcome in. Now, wood is right. We're going to do a wooden space station. And let's go bring this in. And let's go bring this in. Can you get that? Can you get that, please? Look at all that power. 9. We have a more than a geothermal right there. Of course, it takes up lots of space, but we could put them all in one room and risk the chain reaction. But I think we'll put them in orbit. We'll try and get our orbital space station going. You know, there's a robot that shoots fire. It's my personal religious belief, Alan, that your base should be flammable. Or that my base should be flammable. My base burning down is fundamental to my RimWorld experience. So, I religiously believe that my base must be capable of burning down. Is the mech chase turned off? We started Naked Brutality, so there is no mech chase. The Grav ship scenario is the only one that has the mech pursuit. So, we started Naked Brutality, and we built our own. Instead of wooden walls, we could use unstable power cells. Yep, yep. Mean time between fires, like 2 hours. Yes. Okay, we got some flash steel. We'll be able to make transport pod ready. Let's keep befriending them. We'll work on befriending the pigs. What's my least liked anomaly entity? No idea. So I haven't... Never considered it. Are unstable power cells airtight? No. Taking off soon? Not necessarily, but we want to be able to take off soon. We want to be prepared to take off at any moment's notice. I think the Metal Horror event could use some tweaking. That's about it. Let's do that. Back on meditating. So we have 144 more plates. Perfect. Nobody go in there. Mr. Dapper, you're on cook duty. Cook the bugs at 150 to 200 C for a few hours. So we're just bringing the temperature here. Watch the temperature. Bring it to 150 to 200. And we'll just heat stroke all the bugs. But it's a lot bigger. It's not getting super hot now. Perfect. Cook, cook, cook. And they're all dying a heat stroke. And they're down. We cookin', and they're dead. We've got all unique revolvers and unique bolt-action rifle, Snoot. We are doing Space Cowboy Wizards. We're going to hopefully make a wooden space station, but it'll be some time before we can really get doing on that. I think we want to get the Mechanitor next. We still want to replace a Stoonie, the Body Purist, with a bunch of parts. Always good to see you, Snoot. Oh, did we shoot ourselves once? Defeated. Well done. Let's, for a second, do this. And load up all the jelly. Where'd we get all the uniques? Quests? We did quests to get them. It's year 554. Does Mechanitor increase wealth? I don't really care about wealth management. If we lose, we lose. The Mechanitor thing itself, no. Not significantly. What's it worth? Like 400, 500 or something? Maybe I'm wrong. And we'll make a bunch of dusters and sell these. Let's come get Blackvest real quick. We'll get Flakfest. Actually, do we go to Flakfests? Flakfest or no Flakfest? Nah, we don't need no armor. We don't need no armor. Keep making dusters. You do that forever. And we'll gift all those away, and we'll befriend the pigs. Okay, we are ready to fly out. You grab that stuff. You grab this. We should be able to make the vac suit, right? We made the vac suit. Awesome. Okay, we can send somebody to space. We can send Subuko to space. And they can send us vac things back. We'll start setting up for that. Get some bigger engines. We don't really have space for them. I guess we go to the Mechanitor complex and set up there. We'll hang out here until we're forced to leave, and then go to the Mechanitor complex. Go get the plasteel. Go get the components. Grab all the plasteel. Grab all the plasteel. Can you get it all in one trip? Oh crap, Mad Donkey. Hop the fence, and we're out. You killed Huntsman. Thank you, Waylands, for making the world a better place. I'm glad to hear it. We're low on food. Holy crap. We need to grow lots of food. Or murder a ton of animals. Oh, you've been... Stop. Stop turning all the food into chem fuel. That's what's happened. Ah. And we have a bunch of stupid animals. Butcher. And can we link, load, kitchen? Yeah, put those near the stove. There's so much food right here. Directly in front of the baby. I'm sorry. Refuel that and get all the beer out. Beer acquired. Okay, it's not acquired yet. Okay, don't overheat it. Make sure we don't overheat the beer. Fermented. Okay, more drugs are here. More drugs are here. Schedule nearby. Everybody haul everything in. Get everything on board the ship, please. Yeah, things are raining. What do we want to send? 3 dusters. Can we get this out of the rain, please? Okay, that's ready. How much wealth is that? 40? We need 56 to befriend the pigs. We're almost there. We just need to make some more dusters. And you're making food. Eat that one. You just turn all this cloth into dusters and send it. Why do you think the pigs are the most dangerous? Because center drop raids, pigs then tend to have tons of grenades. So a pig drop in your base of grenades, and they don't fall down easy, is really devastating. Itakeen are the same way. Itakeen are robust, so they're harder to down, but they generally have less grenades. Yeah. The hardest threat to face is a center drop, and pigs and Itakeen center drops just instantly blowing up your base. Super tough. We have the turrets to bait them out, but it can only do so much. And befriending the pigs also means that's another trader that we can trade with. So more trade routes, and we don't have to deal with the pigs anymore. So it's sort of a double good. I don't think there's anything I possibly care about here. The pig faction from Biotech DLC. What are the green mech? No, these are from Royalty DLC. They find in mech clusters. They provide power, but they have a big explosion if damaged. So we've got lots of power. Oh, these don't have walls above them? That's okay. There's no room here. These aren't going to have a wall like it that matters when we fly away. We just made this room temporarily to have a workshop. You can move them without mods? Yeah. You can claim them and move them. Does the ally arrive to help ever become more likely if you have more allied factions? Yes. Are thrusters a wall? Yes. Thrusters are a wall. The more allies you have, the more likely allied factions start to arrive. Yes. I believe the way it works is when an ally would arrive as a visitor or as a caravan, if you have hostiles on the map, instead they can arrive as allies. So you get a little bit more visitors, but not a ton. A little bit more trade caravans and stuff by having more allies, so... How's the map quest discover thing? You read the book until it gives you the quest. And once you give the quest, it's done. It's like a schematic, but for a quest, and you just don't know the number. You keep reading, and eventually it gives you a quest. I think you need a Shocklands 2 mechs, Tim, for allies. It needs to be 500 points worth of enemies. So you'd need to do, like, a centipede +1. I think it's 500. You keep loading stuff up. It's got to be 500 raid points worth of mechs. And the raid points information, the combat power is on the wiki if you look it up. How much part of the unstable is 400? There's Trendane and Mr. Dapper, right? You guys are going to need to switch to biphasic. There you go. Where do you get the map? You can get them from quests. You can purchase them from traders. From Odyssey DLC. You don't get the carry option, just arrest. Somebody has to be downed for you to carry them. Are they downed? Link up. More side casting. Holy crap, we're low on food. Can you get this food? Can you get this food? Can you get this food? They're healing in your bed. If they're not downed, you can't pick them up. So once they're able to walk, you can't carry them anymore. They'll be lying down on their own, though. The quest is done. They should leave. Sometimes it bugs. The Archean trees are plantable on carpet for now. Whoops. It sounds like a bug that'll be fixed. I'm sure they'll fix that quick. Okay, everything's looking great. Boom rats. Aw, crap. Nobody go out that door. Stop meditating. Solved. Can you guys all come and haul for a bit? Get all that stuff out of the rain, please. Get all the drugs out of the rain, please. And load up more dusters. Can the Manhunters trigger dead life? Yes, that's why we want them over here. So we walled this off. Manhunters can smell through closed doors. They can't smell through walls. So this is a solid wall. So now they come down here. 60. Pigs are now friendly. Let's get anything we really want. Flakfest, meh. Mortar, security doors, xenogenetics. Let's get survival meals, then xenogenetics. Have those ready. Centipede 400, pikeman 100. That means 510. Yeah. 1 centipede and 1 pikeman, or you need like 1 lancer. Yeah, you got it. You got it. 4 pikemen would be not enough. I think it's 500, so 4 pikemen would be 440. It's versus. Too smart, quick sleeper kind. That sounds wrong. It's not. That doesn't sound right. So I think we'll keep getting psi casting here. Smoke pop, that's pretty good. We'll get you to 6, and then we'll move on. Mech cluster, suppressor. I don't want a suppressor. We killed a kid. It was a chat versus, you witnessed it. Versus Adam versus everything just killed a 6-year-old. You all saw it. That wasn't me. That was versus. Versus just killed the 6-year-old. That doesn't count. See, this is bugged. That didn't count. Wasn't my fault. But the counter went up. It's bugged. Grab that ambrosia. He showed up to make me look bad. Yep. Yep. It was a setup by Adam. Yep. Okay, everybody come grab a bunch of the steel. Good. You are already doing it. Can you make a bunch of lights here? We'll get lots of steel on board. And we'll consider going... So, Mechanitor quest. Things to do. Get the Mechanitor. Replace Estuni, the Body Purist, with a bunch of parts. With somebody else. And then upgrade the ship. And once we do that, I think we'll be ready to start making our wooden space station. Of course, we want to keep our eyes out for more uniques and stuff. Not sure how we're going to make the space station. I think we try and defend it this time. Or maybe we start it in the asteroid and try and defend it. and try and build outward from there and have mechs do it so we don't die. So we'll start in the asteroid, and we need to make tons of platforms around and go from there. Good. Get lots of food on board. War merchant, cool. Can everybody grab more steel? We have 3 unique revolvers and 1 unique bolt action. Yes. You guys can go back to meditating. Can you open this up? Can you talk to them? How do we get those quests? We got the uniques from quests. We're not going to use that. What are the weapon features? Essentially, 1 is a hand cannon, 1 is a flaming fast shooter, and 1 is an EMP. And the bolt action only has EMP. That's the short of it. But here are their traits. High-powered round, pulse charger, jade inlay, quick reload, incendiary pistol brace, EMP custom grip, EMP. There's quests for any regular quest can do it. Any regular quest can do it. The ancient soldier quests always have them. So any standard quest can have it. Like this quest could have had a unique. And the execute the ancient soldiers ones will get it quite often. Friendane throwing a party. Everybody go to the party. Let's make some more shelving. Let's not make more shelving. Breachers from up and left. Tribal breachers up and left. We want this. This is exactly the raid we want. Shopping. Tortured artist, Nadal, body modder. Nope, nope, nope. Shopping. Shopping. Jogger, chemical fascination. We take Snake Trobo. Snake Trobo is pretty good. Snake Trobo. You're acceptable too, Nola. No. No. Snake Trobo, that guy right there. This guy, right? Oh, you killed a kid. Ow, ow, ow. Where's, Nolo? Nola? Oh, we brain damaged him. That's okay. We can fix that. Did we kill Nola? No, Nola's right there. They're dead. Undergrounder, cooking, construction. We'll take them. Put them out, please. It's just 40% brain damage. It's not so bad. We don't care about you. Well done. Well done. You got shot. That's fine. Was that Huntsman? I didn't see Huntsman. Did I miss him? Tend. We don't have a unique for both of you. Cook, craft, intellectual. That's decent. But we really want... Yeah, we could use a... We need another planter, but you can't medical. I like both of them. Can you find Luciferium in ruins? I think it's a super low chance. Way easier to do it with ancient complexes or trading. Like, there's only like 2 or 3 crates in ruins, and the pool of items in those crates is super big, so the chance of finding Luciferium is low. We need to get them on the ship. I think I want both of them, but we need another... We need another thing. Medicine and hunter drone still. Medicine... Hives? No, I don't... Circadian influence, that's pretty good. No, don't die. It's really easy. We can just burn it, and we'll learn that real quick. Sure. 8 champions. I want to sacrifice them, too. We want to sacrifice them for the adaption factor. Hell, they can just beat it. We don't even need to hotbox it. They can just beat this. So I wanna kill a bunch of you. Anybody else not particularly good? You're a pyromaniac. You want to die in a fire. Let's sacrifice a few of them. And the rest are pretty crazy. Okay. Let's go die in a fire. You, Molotov. Dude, what are you doing? Consulting spree on that guy? Oh god. Assign. No medical care. Oh great, we hit him with flame. Didn't mean to hit him with the flame. Clear out the hives. They won? They won. No, what are you idiots doing? Get on the ship. Can you guys go down here and beat this up? Can we heat stroke him, please? Is it gonna get hot enough? Not necessarily. Oh, good, they're all bleeding. But we need to start a fire. There we go. That should get it hot. Good. Sacrifices. You're good. Grab your gun. Feel better. So there's what's called the adaptation factor, where the game gets easier if the game thinks you're struggling, and now the game finally thinks we're struggling. And they wanted to die in a fire anyway. They got their dream of dying in a fire. And we don't need the insect jelly. We got tons of go juice, so it's okay. Psychoid addiction on a Stoonie. That's okay. Didn't like you anyway. Can we make this a prison? And can we move one of these beds down? Transfer them, please. What? Oh, crap. Well... I didn't realize they were infected. Well. Well. We picked which one we're keeping. We're keeping that one. We want one door on this prison. For now, just wall that off. Do we have Word of Trust? We do. Hit them with Word of Trust. You'll be okay. Now we can replace a Stoonie. We'll send you on a care package and out of here. We will grab lots of this stuff. Jelly. Ambrosia. We're not done either of those books yet. Plasteel longsword. Yeah, get rid of those. Silver longsword. One of them dropped a silver freaking longsword. Okay, please haul that stuff away. And bury a bunch of corpses. You know, there's a ton of corpses to bury. Trending, can you construct one? Is keeping one vampire worth it? It can be if you like. Can be really good. But you're not required to have a sangophage. Have this ready. Alright, I'm gonna make you do this so we can bury these bodies. Good. We don't walk past these corpses anymore. That kid corpse. You get those out of here. Bury that one. Bury. Bury. Good. We don't have wood. We need to get wood. There's been wood out here forever. Okay, try not to flip out, everybody. Please go grab this wood. Have one cooler going. Protect the beer. Protect the beer. Work on converting them. Can we do a conversion ritual on them? Yeah, I'm done. And we want to respec into rustic. Effective. I'm not getting the master conversion people are saying every time. I am not getting that. But let's reform style. And we'll go rustic. Rustic fits. And totemic second. So we'll use totemic for totemic boards so we can get fine wooden flooring. No. I don't want fancy helmets of other things. We'll just do rustic, then. Just rustic. And leave all this as is. Yes. Okay, grab that go juice. Grab those meals. Piggy-yo. Convert them. More beer. Ah, that's not quite in range. We don't need more go juice and yo-yo. A word deteriorated. Whoops. Oh, I missed some beer. That's okay. As long as we're ready to go at any time. So we'd potentially miss the prisoner and potentially miss some of this go juice in the art bench. That's okay. Do we have smoke leaf? We have 4. We don't do a lot of smoke leaf, though. Leave the rest. So we'll try and get last few side casts up on Tabuko. And you are... Nice. You're almost recruited and converted. More complexes. We have so many complexes available. Anything else we need to chuck? We have a ton of food now. Let's get rid of some food. We overdid it a bit. That's okay. Get rid of bird skin and this stuff. We can murder more animals if I'm wrong. Leave the ambrosia. We want drugs. Leave those books. We haven't got them yet. We'll smelt that stuff. And more cloth to go. Everybody haul for a bit. So we're going to replace Estuni with Becca. Conversion. Do I have somebody else who can be plant specialist with field hands? No. We'll want a plant specialist to get field hands at some point, since Trendane's the doctor. So we need a doctor planter still. Keep an eye out for that. We still have tons of shock lances. We don't have enough unique weapons to keep them both. Can we cast a spell to make them happy? No. Give him smoke leaf. Stone the prisoner. Stone the prisoner, please. Grab some more wood. Unique weapons only, revolvers and bolt actions. Close enough to cowboys. Just, that's what we randomed into. It seems thematic and fun. Then we'll try and make a wooden space station. If you run a freezer, does it work just using a vac seal instead of a door? Yes, it does, David. Yes, it does. A group of poor children are begging for 58 beer. Children are begging for 58 beer to free their friend from slavers. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. That's what heroes do. The only in-game reward is these quests. Is you, your children? Of course we're gonna help. That's what we do here. We make the world a better place. Can you load that up? Hit him with some tea. We'll start allying the pigs. And you're doing great. Yeah, I think we get ready to get out of here. So our plan is we'll get tier 6 sidecasting on this person. We'll recruit the prisoner, get tier 6 sidecasting, and then I think we go get a Mechanitor. I'm in the mood for a new place. Get a Mechanitor, expand the ship. What temperature do you slow cook insects? Between 150 and 200 C. The magic number you don't want to hit is 210. 210 is where things take burn damage and get angry. Oh, you've been making way too many meals. Whoops. You've been messing up. Okay, grow some more rice. Actually, you don't really need to. We can just grab all this. Don't bother with the rice. Yeah, Mechanitor Complex, expand the ship, and then figure out how to make wooden space station. Been very fun. Combat supplier. I don't think the orbital trader can have anything we care about. We could ship meals to allies. I don't think it's worth the component. We could. But I don't think they're worth that much. It'd only be like 2 goodwill. Hey, can we finish these books? Finish these books. You're almost recruited. Keep that guy stoned. Nope. Finish the books. Okay, fill up the beer. Good. More beer after we beered all those kids. Okay, medicine done. We could send the books and the meals. Maybe that's getting worth it. Yeah, send the meals. I want to keep all this stuff. But there's a mortar barrel. Let me finish those books. We have a lot of beer. They're not worth anything. Send this stuff. We want to keep all that. We don't need this. Actually, keep it. We're going to give it to Estuni. Estuni, forswear that. Estuni, forswear this. And Estuni, forswear that. And Estuni, come drop your gun. Estuni, thank you for your service. Estuni, you've done a great job. May you live happily ever after, Estuni. We're not going to sacrifice you or anything. But you are a body purist with field hand prosthetic arm, and you're a psychite addict. We only have 4 masterwork weapons, and we're going to keep Becca. Estuni is going to go live a happy life. Becca, here's your gun. And your shock lance. And we have another cook. That's a big help. You cook now 1. And you don't craft yet. And you can meditate 2. And your name is McMamont. McMamont. Take these out. What are the 3 worst traits? Teetotaler, body purist. They're pretty bad. Sickly. I hate sickly so much. Okay, yeah, just toss that. 9 more to the pigs. Wimp, I don't mind. I don't mind Wimp. Wimp's funny. It just falls over. Any more wealth we can get, we'll just send it right now. So we'll get 1 more tier of psi casting on... No, we'll get you to tier 6. We'll hang out until you get tier 6. Okay. If we're hanging out a bit, let's make a giant pile of Psychite, and we'll ally a bunch of factions. Pyromaniac and Gorman can be really nice. I don't mind Pyromaniac so much as the game progresses. I hate Gormand. But I hate Sickly way more than Gormand. I hate Sickly way more than Teetotaler and Body Purist. I once had a pawn who was otherwise a god pawn, but they had Sickly. So I gave them all the Bionics and Luciferium and Penoxycillin. And they still just kept getting muscle parasites and the flu all day and were just crippled all the time. They died from a random headshot, and I buried them in a sarcophagus next to 3 Resurrector Mech Serums. And never Sickly again. It was like I spent all the resources in the world, and Sickly went from terrible to normal, where if I would have just taken a normal pawn and given them all those bionics and stuff, they would have been awesome. Do you put the vacuum barrier before or after the door? I would generally recommend doing it on the inside, WBNBX. Do the vac barrier on the inside and the door on the outside. Sickly prisoners are good for grinding medical XP. There's like 1,000 different ways you can grind medical XP. You can just shoot an animal and tend it when it's hurt and get medical XP. Banish mood hit? Yeah, it's okay. We're not going to kill him. Installing genes for medical, surgical inspection for medical, just tending anybody for medical, reading a book. Look, we can just do this. Read book. Look at that medical experience go. So, Sickly, no, it is not worth it at all. Is it possible to heal Luciferium need with a blind healer? No. Healer, Mech Serum, and Unnatural Healing. There we go. That seems fair. That's the... See, in this in-game, I'm the doctor my parents wanted me to be. Look at that. Look at that. Harp. Get another... We don't need harp. In case. We're getting sidecasting. Space Wizards. I'm gonna shrink this. Put that stuff on board. Where are we gonna trade? Right on the graveyard. Yep, yep. Link ceremony. Let's do it. Don Quixote once had a godly pawn, and their name was Timeout. Yep. Yep. I bet. I bet. Okay, do it up. McMammon needs a cowboy hat. Where'd the tailor bench go? Cowboy hat? Make a cowboy hat. And we got... We'll get a button-down shirt. And a double strand. Whoops. Good thing you just made it. Word of inspiration. Pretty good. Kind of keep a pawn name. Huntsman, hunts dog, hunts woman, hunts kid. Rather 1,000 innocent huntsmen be killed than one go free. Did they change extract ovum to require industrial medicine? We're all min now. Extract ovum. 1 medicine? I don't think so, but well, we'll find a woman and find out. Yeah, keep meditating. You're in a daze, it's okay. Wait, what did you get? Word of inspiration, meh. Yeah, get all the wood on board. Oh, we got survival meals. I want xenogenetics. Drop the pemmican. Do survival meal. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Any meat. Do survival meal. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Any meat. We'll just sell the other ones. Will you name the space station Saloon? That's a good idea. Saloon's a good name. We'll make it a wooden space station for our cowboys. So we need one more unique weapon. It's got to be like a bolt action or revolver. We need a plant specialist now. We need somebody to cut down trees for us. We have a crafter. McMammon isn't actually all that great. But I think we're going to start the space station in the middle of the asteroid and use robots to make it bigger. We need robots to make the platform safely. We've learned making the space station super hard because the only major threats you can get are raids, and all the raids are drop pods. What quests can give unique weapons? Any quest. Any quest can randomly give it. But every orbital item stash is a unique weapon. So if you get an orbital item stash, you know it's that one. But any of these quests, like this could have been unique weapon. It's a standard reward. They can't be center drops. And there's no edge of the map, so our base could be the edge of the map they drop in. And scatter drops can land in it too. So we'll start in the middle of the asteroid. We're going to flatten the entire asteroid. And then we're going to make panels on the edge of the map. We're going to make wooden bridges on the edge of the map. And that way, edge drop raids have places to land that hopefully aren't our space station. That's the goal. And so we'll have a little saloon in the middle of the map. And we're going to ship up tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of logs. And have robots build the outer platforms. Because we learned people doing it is suicidally dangerous. Because there's just going to be so many drop raids that land and kill them. But right now, we're hanging out, getting more Tier 6 Psycasters, more Space Cowboy Wizards, while we're safe and strong. Maybe we'll ally Allying them too would be great. What's our natural goodwill range? -6 to 40. Okay. Why does it only go to 40? We are loyalist. Okay, they don't like loyalist. We could put a dog up there to keep the robots company. Yep. Yep. We need more cowboy hats. And we'll get that food in, and we'll make some more pemmican. Yikes, food's kind of dangerous. In multiple ways. It's low, and going out there is dangerous. Can we eat some goats? Can we get this in? Tyrannus. Sickly trait is not tied to the storyteller's disease rate? No. And sickly does not affect the other chance of disease? Correct. Sickly does not tank storyteller diseases, nor does it act like a magnet. And Tryphon would like to remove a random VIP. That's the spirit, Tryphon. Prediction. How many layers of protection will be lost? You guys got 2 minutes to make your bets. Tryphon, 1985. And you can rig the vote by redeeming more. We got Brazen Pumpkin has redeemed 2 more. Rigging the vote. That's the way you do it here. So we got 3 VIPs to remove. That's the spirit. We currently have 97 VIPs. We'll be down to 94. This is great. Gotta spend to win. That's right. Brazen Pumpkin likes other people losing more than they like VIP themselves. That's what we like here. Don't build yourself up. Claw other people down. We've got 3 so far to do. Go get all that food. Get all that food. No idea what the prediction means. So there's lots of people who are VIPs, and I let people bribe their way to have VIP. And if you already are a VIP and you buy another VIP, you get a layer of protection. So lots of people have layers of protection that protect them from getting removed. But we're going to keep doing remove random VIP until we pick somebody who no longer has protection. And if we hit somebody with protection, we remove a layer and keep going. Okay, we didn't get a quest. Okay, bets are in. Let's go. Sorry, it's bright. Here is the random VIP selector. This is the random VIP selector. And here's our list of VIPs, and various people have protection. We have 97 VIPs. Whoever we reveal next is un-VIP'd because Tryphon likes the chaos. Nonchalant. Nonchalance. Where's nonchalance? Nonchalance. Nonchalance has 3 layers of protection. Nonchalance has dropped to 2. There goes 1 layer. Okay. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next. Heezy C. Heezy C, who doesn't believe in buying protection, has been un-VIP'd. So Heezy C, un-VIP Heezy C. Oh, that felt good. So 1 layer protection gone. Brazen Pumpkin, we got 2 more for them. And Tyrannus. has redeemed another one. So here's the random VIP selector. We got 2 for Brazen Pumpkin. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Brazen Pumpkin. Now, hold on. Let me get this. How do you get to bet undo VIP? It's only on Twitch chat. I'm sorry, MW. No points on YouTube. Berserker Kane. Berserker Kane. Where's Berserker Kane? No layers of protection. Okay, only 1 removed so far. Un-VIP Berserker Kane. This is the most RimWorld viewer participation you've ever seen. Yep. Okay. 1 more for Brazen Pumpkin. Here's the random selector. Whoever we reveal next. Itchy. I'm sorry, Itchy. Itchy has a layer protection. Itchy loses their layer protection. That's 2 layers gone. We still have 1 more to do for Brazen Pumpkin. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd. Midspark. I'm sorry, Midspark. Midspark also has a layer of protection. That's 3 gone. 3 gone. 3 layers gone. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, 8 Kickass. 8 Kickass. Where are you, 8 Kickass? You're here. No layers of protection. You're out. Un-VIP 8 Kickass. And now we got Tyrannus left to do. 1 more VIP to remove. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd. Karai! I'm so sorry, Karai. Karai. Oh, Karai still has a layer of protection left. That's 4. 4 gone. Prediction. How many layers of protection removed? 3 or more. Gone. Prediction done. 1 more to do. Here's the random selector. Whoever you reveal next. Novelison. Novelison. It's a total massacre. Another layer. Gone. Whoever we reveal next. Bananaing Seal. 2 layers of protection. Bananaing Seal goes to 1. Wow, you guys got your money's worth. So many layers of protection have been removed. Porgs in space. Porgs. I'm so sorry, Porgs. Porgs has no layers of protection. Porgs is out. Un-VIP Porgs in space. And Nonchalance has redeemed, become a VIP. Where's Nonchalance? Nonchalance has currently 2 layers of protection. Nonchalance goes back to 3 layers. There we go. That was some good VIP wars. Good VIP war break. So many VIPs removed. I love it. So many VIPs gone. I really enjoy seeing something someone earned and just randomly taking it away from them. It feels really satisfying. We are down to 93 VIPs. Good. Oh, come on. You were above the thing. Brutal. What do VIPs get? Solely the little icon next to their name. See? So, like, in chat, Seti Moose has a VIP icon. Nonchalance has a VIP icon. So in some other channels, people do important people or things people think they're important. You are all equally worthless. I mean, equally important to me. So to make it fair, we do it via channel points. Sounds a lot like timeouts. Yep. Yep. Everybody's important here, Lonely Butter. That's why I lit it. No worshipping the cube. Hogaby says VIP is like the cool kid club. Hogaby, who does not have a VIP says it's the Cool Kid Club. That sounds right. That sounds right. Sorry, Hogabee. But did you count the 4th VIP withdrawal request that was sent after the betting was over? Oh, I missed so let's see. We track who removes who, so you guys can learn who to hate each other. So where's the thing? So Easy C got removed by Trifin, Berserker King by Brazen Pumpkin, 8 Kickass by Brazen Pumpkin, and Portion Space by Tyrannus. And then I gave Nonchalance one, and M. Gabriel just redeemed VIP. So VIP M. Gabriel. M. Gabriel. There's spots available right there. M. Gabriel. And there's today's date. VIP M. Gabriel. Oh, Midspark. I don't track who removes layers of protection. But we can see who removed your VIP entirely. Give me a second. Who removed Midspark's last VIP? Where's Midspark on here? No, you haven't been, so you've only had layers removed. We haven't bothered track. M. Gabriel has redeemed a layer of protection. A wise investment. Oh, you've been removed. Oh, okay. It's on the previous pages. I've archived it. And here's the link to the spreadsheet if anybody wants to check it out. So we've archived some of the past ones. And Midspark, you were removed by... I Suck a Little. They got you. Midspark. You removed Evenant, and you were removed by You Suck a Little. Okay, so we're idling, but we got 19 Anima Grass. We'll do this last. Damn it. They're gonna go at the turret. This is why we have powered turrets. That's why powered turrets are here. Every time we want to change bases, we get center dropped. Easy. Easy. That's why you make powered turrets. Well done. Well done. Then that's how you defend center drops. That is cool things we learned from the Chinese RimWorld community. The Chinese RimWorld community had that in a video. Are those revolvers from a mod? They're unique from Odyssey DLC. So we have all unique weapons. And we're going to do all unique weapons, all unique bolt actions and revolvers. If they land like that, they'll destroy stuff in storage. Yep. Yep. They'd steal stuff. They'd blow stuff up. They'd light it on fire. Berry. Better start digging the bodies up to bring with us. We can always get more bodies. Bodies isn't an issue. Okay, linking ceremony ready. Let's do it. Let's get Sab to tier 6. Can you bring this on board and bring this on board? No. Let's let the psychoid come in a bit. We'll let the psychoid come in a bit, and we'll get more psychoid. Skip shield. Well, we have 2 skip shields. We need to buy more die casts. No, we can harvest early. We'll harvest early. That's plenty. Melt all the slag, please. And make more shelves. Turn this off. Okay, bring the dead life. The dead life dust is on board. We got lots of wood on board. I think we're good to go. Get one last round of food. Get more food. And then we'll head out. We're low on food. Bring the turrets. Good idea. We'll grab them. We'll take this apart. We'll let this grow in. We don't need you. We can slow down the meditation. Let's work. Dash of goodies. Treasure chart of ancient soldiers. We want this. That's a book to get another unique. Ancient weapons. Ancient soldiers. We want this. We want this. So we'll jump there and then go to Mechanitor Complex. We'll come do this thing. Psychoid leaves. Go. Okay, well, we have tons of psychoid. Maybe we don't even bother with the leaves. You get all this stuff on board. Grab food. Grab food. We're low on food. So we're making survival meals, so it's not as low as it looks. But we might as well make some more. Oh, not you. You have important stuff to do. Shambler Assault Relationship. Oh, F that. F that. That is our cue to exit. That is the cue to get the F out of here. Shambler Assault, forget that. We could conceivably make walls faster than they break them. But we were considering leaving right now. That's our cue to leave. We did great work here. And let's go just land right next to this. Let's do... Yeah, let's go there. Well done. Someone's dead uncle is coming in the Shambler Horde? Yes. Yes. Someone's dead uncle was in the Shambler Horde. Exactly. And we just want to land next to some steel. And make a quick wall around ourselves. We don't even need to do that. Yeah, just land right here. Where's the tree? The tree's here. Oh, squish that animal. Squish that predator. Okay, let's get a zone. There's another predator right there. Not acceptable. We are not dying to a predator. And let's get a quick steel wall up. Just get a wall around the base. We don't need anything but the wall. And we're going to send 2 people to do this quest right here. We'll send McMamont and Sabuko. And that way, if one overdoses on Go Juice, the other one we just pick up and leave. Oh, here. So both will enter. One will take Go Juice, and we'll see if we can just grab this and go. McMamont and Sabuko. And take some drugs. Take a pile of drugs. Take 2 Jade. There are 2 of you for 2 good luck. 3 in case you need extra good luck. Take some beer. You don't need anything else. Just grab some food. What are the green things around the ship? Those are unstable power cells from Royalty DLC. They're power. Each one gives 400 power, and we have 9. All the Shamblers are dying. Are the quests given randomly? Yes. For the book quests, no. The book quests, you can see the book. The name of the book will tell you roughly about it. So this one's for Ancient Soldiers. And the Ancient Soldier quests always have a unique weapon. So we really, really, really want that one. Sleep up. We want to go well rested. Are unstables really worth it? They don't go out. And we don't need to do it like this. So we could pack them way more tightly. So there's no eclipses for them. There's no inconsistent power and stuff like that. We're definitely going to use them on the space station. So for the space station and a permanent base, they're amazing. And we will have a permanent base at some point. We want to go in the day. At night, we have a movement speed penalty. In the day, we do not. So we're going to go in the day. And the reason we brought 2 people is we're going to take Go Juice. And if one overdoses, we simply pick up and go away. So there's a chance we overdose here. Now we go check it out. There's wild cloth. You have Chaos Skip Shield. Looks like it's a freebie. Nothing yet. Okay, just pick it up. That was simple enough. Okay. Didn't need the Go Juice, but take it to be safe. We got the book. Let's just head home. And now we'll fly to the Mechanitor Complex. Ouch. Go lay down. Oh, you didn't have... I thought we had tons of heal root. Oops. I thought we had, like, hundreds. Well, that stinks. Preach health on them. How bad is it? We have an outrageous amount of medicine. Use a glitter world just to make sure we live. Okay, thank you. That's enough. We're not staying long. We just wanted to get a wall up so we don't randomly die. Chuck the corpse off the ship. Chuck it off. And we'll have steel to instantly wall in at the next base. Okay, 115. You're going to be good now. Did we Word of Inspiration? Oh, good call. We did the wrong thing. Well, it's probably for the best. Because now we get the Preach Health on this one, and it's a big bonus. If you land on animals, they just disappear, correct? Did we just squish that cougar? And let's go eat that. Not you. The flaming revolver got him. Oh. Make some more food. You just harvest all this stuff. We're leaving in 21 hours. They're not really... We squished, did we squish a cougar or we squished a lynx? We squished a lynx and then we shot a cougar. Okay, load everything up. Load everything up and off to get the Mechanitor complex. Is there a way to make male prisoners fertilize? I don't believe so. I don't know how to. Maybe there is a way. I don't know. Kaon, hello, welcome in. 7 hours. So to the Mechanitor complex next, and we can trade there too. Gerard's Hives. A 3-year-old Highmate? That is the creepiest thing I have ever heard. No. Not a 3-year-old Highmate. No, no. we're not touching that. 8 social, that's what they get from the genes. Save them? Maybe it's best not. Maybe it's best not. That we could raise the 3-year-old to be the child we want. We do want skills and things. So maybe we do. We're about to get another unique weapon. And we can unhymate them. Why is a 3-year-old Hymate weird? Ask your parents. Okay, let's make a quick wall. What's a Hymate? It's a genetically created concubine. We'll go with that word. We'll wall in here real quick. McMammoth, put on the shield belt. Yeah, I know you have a melee weapon or ranged weapon. That's fine. Turret packs, cool. We can make turret packs. Let's get advanced this. That's the hallway. The doors in the hallway are wrong. They need to fix that. The doors are steel, and that's a different material. Okay, we found it. No red dots yet. No red dots. Nothing. Well. Can you... And you're gonna do it. You are... Crafter... Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Constructor bot. That's mostly puns. Mostly puns. Get on the ship. Set this to 25%. And assign to Team 2. Dormant self-charge. Get on the ship. And just put yourself to sleep. Okay, don't even bother. Do this. We're just gonna go soon. We'll just try and live as long as we can here and just launch. We got 3.1 days. Well, you know what? We got tons of steel. So yes, do this. Make a layer protection just in case. I think complexes are bugged that we actually can't get attacked. But we'll do this real quick. And is there steel here? No. We got tons. Hops to tier... Oh, crap. Oh, well. We could have made more beer. It's no big deal. Oh, well. Distress signals are also frozen. Gotcha. I'll talk with the devs on that one. Let me make a note. Distress signal. No raids. Well, we got to 125 beer. So, it's okay. Looking great. Grab heal root. Grab heal root. Grab berries. Bear. Oh my god, a bear's. Bear ran into the water and fished. Some of the tribal hack sites are bugged the other way. Yep. They've prevented you from landing at a bunch of them now. The tribal ones. We'll see. I'm not sure if it's intended or not. Oh, God. Can you guys not suicide? Let's try not to suicide. Oh, you can drop your shield belt. Good. Survival meal's coming. You can fly with the ship with shelves outside the walls. Right, you can fly the ship yourself. Just outside. Here's the picture of the tiniest Grav ship possible. Again. You can think of it like a hot air balloon. And somehow he landed this and got Grav nausea. Can you believe this was a nauseating flight? With the thruster, you know, right next to your head? And you flying, just standing on a little platform? No, he got Grav nausea somehow. And that's the tiniest Grav ship. Okay, we got lots of stuff. We got everything we need. We're just waiting for the 1 day of cooldown, and then we're heading out. There's no resources here. We don't need to play anything. So, we have the Mechanitor Complex. We have Psycasting. Let's find somewhere cool to land and build up our Grav ship, I guess. Anywhere cool? Any goats or horses that you can ride to trade? No. Let's send someone on a quick trip and see if we can buy anything cool. Yeah, sell all that. It's about to go bad. Take some jade for good luck. Take a few beer. Take the money. Leave the parka just in case. Sell this. We want to keep the EMP grenade. How do you reveal the Revenant without flares? You can do it with a... Oh, sorry. You're answering the question. I'm sorry, Denise Lynn. Yeah, EMP grenades, frag grenades. Fire foam can work. I don't think Void Sight Serum works now. She got raided by a cultist, and one of them had death refusal. You killed it with a brain shot. He came back. Another brain shot. Not a day for that guy. Ouch. Nice. And yeah, we'll go check this out. And we want to go all the way across the map, but we need to get Vaxstone. That's what we need to do. So we're gonna come over here. What's this? Cavern mixed biome. That sounds awesome. We'll go cavern mixed biome. We'll build up our Grav ship here. We'll transport pod somebody to space. We'll get Vaxstone and Transport Pod at home. And we'll get our large thrusters. And then I think we want to be here. There's lots of traders here. There's lots of outlanders. There's lots of wood. So we'll make our permanent base on one of these two. Or reset a bunch of these and get them in the middle. And we'll try and make our wooden dock over here. So next step, travel over here to this cool chasm, Archean tree. No, this one. Chasm mixed biome. Send someone to space, get large thrusters. And then take our large thruster ship, our newly designed ship, fly it all the way over here. And then we try and make a space station saloon for our space cowboys. We also need to read this book. Where's the ancient soldier book? Read the book. I want that quest. Yeah, we need to be doing that quest all the time. We want to do this. And we want to shock lance it. You just keep reading it till you get it. I mean, we don't have anything else to do, really. Unlock the quest. Caravan arrived. Do not press attack. Chicken goat. Can a solar flare happen in space? No. No solar flares in space. For the rule of cool. Because as you said, it would be pretty brutal. So no solar flares, no center drops in space. Strong melee, thin body, hot. Nah. Gene processor, we'll take that. We got a Mechanatory. Yep. We've got a constructor bot. Oh, we don't need the bionic arm anymore. We have shock lances. Sell all the ambrosia. It's about to expire. So just grab the money for that. And grab Nutrimine just in case. And grab more components. We'll certainly spend them. Looks good. And you come home. Yeah, we got a constructor bot and they're asleep. They'll be perfect for making the space station. Because we learned since every raid is a drop raid. And we're using like a Randy-style storyteller. Holy crap. A Randy-style storyteller. We don't know when we get raided. We can't really go outside the space station. People just get dropped on and die. So we'll have bots do it. Because if they die, who cares? And we'll slowly grow the space station with bots. Oh, read the book. That was the wrong one. I'm kind of curious. We're going to cheat for a second. Does dev mode tell you how long the book takes? No. There's no countdown. It may be just a random amount of time. I was curious if we could see a countdown. If they had a countdown. Do you know if Tusk reduces the damage of surgery mishaps? It does. It does. Location of camp controlled. Oh, that's not the one we want. We're still working on the ancient one. Somebody read it. Keep reading that one. There we go. Crypto Sleep Fighters, 6 of them. Unique Masterwork Weapon. Okay, that's where we're going. Everybody on board? Let's go. Might take 2 hops. We don't have fuel. Whoops, never mind. We're fueling the ship. Fuel the ship. Oh, that should have been... Oh, there's a bug where these turn back on. Oh, well. Anything turned off turns back on. Yeah, please go turn this off, too. Let me report that bug. Bug. Grav, ship, everything turned on. Okay. Hey, ship. Yep, we're gonna stop and upgrade it at some point. We've got 140 plates to go and just enough space to do it. But we're gonna get another unique weapon. Everybody has a unique weapon, so one more unique weapon. Hopefully, revolver bolt action. And the reason I know Tough reduces surgery mishaps, because there used to be a crazy exploit with Tough and chronophagy. So chronophagy was designed to do 10 damage if you are really, really old. So if you are the victim of chronophagy, a brain is 10 hit points, you took 10 damage, your brain exploded, you died. But the devs forgot that Tough reduced that damage, and then you can heal the scar. So you can have someone be the victim of chronophagy over and over and over again. And that got kind of silly. And let me find my obscene and absurd pictures of this. Give me one moment. So let's say someone was the victim of chronophagy over and over and over again. Where are they? Okay, so here's... Nope, that's not them. That's not them. Here they are. Here's Gerald at 617 years old. And the game counts the ages not by, like, in the code. It doesn't count by years or by days. It counts by game ticks. And it just so happens that 617 years old is right at the cusp of integer overflow, where it'll wrap back around to 0. So Gerald had the Tough trait, and they were the victim of chronophagy, and every time they got a brain scar, we healed the brain scar, and we chronophagied them again. And then we chronophagied them one more time, and they wrapped around their age. And here's Gerald. Here's Gerald at negative 18 hours old. Then you can throw them in one of the fertility what's the growth vats? You can throw them in a growth vat and you get them to age 3, and you can go through growth tiers repeatedly. So you go through all the growth tiers, you get 3 good growth tiers, and then you age them up to 617, and you revert them back to 0, and you go through the growth tiers again. And here's Jake after a while with Tough, Industrious, Trigger Happy, Quick Sleeper, and look at all those... there's Gerald, excuse me. And look at all those passions. That was patched, though. So that was patched in 1.1.6. But that's how I know Tough prevents brain damage from surgery, because it used to do it for this too. Or it still does it for this. They changed it so now when you do chronophagy to someone who's 200 years old, it does like 500 damage to the brain. It does like 500 damage to the brain now. That's some silliness. Can we throw in some chem fuel here? Oh, we're still... Go get all the wood. Yeah, we're refueling. Refuel everything. Get more wood. Is there some place info of raid mechanics in orbit? Like what can fire and the differences from planetary? I haven't put that on the wiki yet. It's solely Outlanders that arrive in vac suits. and mechs and planetary debris. I don't know the weighting of planetary debris. Let's look it up right now. So, Thing, Defs, Odyssey. Let's look it up. It's in Storytellers. Where's Storytellers? There's no incident defs. Where's orbital debris? Incident defs. Special? Nope, not that one. Volcanic ash orbital. Orbital debris. Base chance 0.5. Is it a major threat? No. Yeah, it's letter threat big. Okay, it's letter threat big, but it's not a major threat. Never mind. The only thing you can get, those are not major threats. I was wrong. So the only things you can get are Outlanders or pirates. They all wear vac suits. They never flee, and they can only arrive via edge drop or scatter drop. And mechs can only arrive via edge drop or center drop. So you're going to get tons of raids, and there are going to be tons of drop pods. And edge drops have to land somewhere. So if you do the space station like we were doing before, that space station can be the edge of the base, and scatter drops can land wherever, but no center drops. So our space station's got to be super defended, because we're never going to get things like Manhunter Pack, we're never going to get Mass Animal Insanity, we're never going to get easy mech clusters or mech defoliator ships. It's all going to be raids, and the human raids don't flee. And the mech raids, of course, never flee. So it's quite tough. We're all set to go. Let's go work on getting that unique. Now that we refueled. Okay, it'll take 2 hops. Let's land next to some mountains. Did we get rid of all the age stuff? We don't have any current age stuff, but we haven't chronophaged in a while. Mechs can't center drop. No. Mechs were removed in center drop. I'm saying no space raids can center drop. That's what I meant. There are no center drops in space, period. So you won't have human center drops. But yeah, mechs can't center drop at all. Did they remove the non-ship defoliator? I don't believe so. You can still get the mech cluster defoliator. Do you know how to find the Alpha Thrumbo? You can only get it from a quest. The Alpha Thrumbo from a quest. My suggestion, if you really, really, really want the Alpha Thrumbo, is get a shuttle. Shuttle around to every single Outlander base, which are blues and purples, and buy every map. Keep buying maps, keep getting maps. One of them will be Alpha Thrumbo eventually. You can either get it randomly, or you can get it from a map. It's Alpha Thrumbos are really rare. Okay, everybody out. Please make this real quick. We're only going to be here for a bit, so we just want an outer wall as a speed bump. So we're just making a speed bump wall. Can you make an asteroid base that is all wood? Yes. All underground mountain. There's no overhead mountain in space. The asteroids are entirely thin roof. So your bug's due to the edge of the map and you can't slow cook anymore. Make a burn box and just lure them into the burn box. So you'll just have to do regular burn box to cook them, Cal. Lure them into a hot box and cook them that way. Or melee block or kite or whatever. So we're going to launch in 2.6 days. We're mostly just going to hang out here. I don't mind if we're idling a bit. It's okay. We could try and make the research room bigger, but we don't need to. We're doing great. Get a little bit more heal root. Get a little bit more food. Get some more wood. You can tame the Hive Queen. Yep. We've got a... Anybody have any pretty Hive Queens? Can you deep drill an asteroid? You cannot. You can't deep drill nor ground penetrating scanner. And long range scanner on an asteroid will find things on the surface on the planet. It won't find stuff in space. Nice, pretty bug, Peak. You can tame the Hive Queen. It was tamed in one of the previews. It had a name. Okay, 1.7 days. Any machinery not comically far away? You get those components. Get those components. Get these. Yeah, we're just loading up on stuff, then heading out. Double drill arm, pretty good. Zoom. There's more there, but that's good enough. We don't need all of them. Let's get a bunch extra. And everything's loaded. And we head out in one day. You want to use Neuroquake, but you forgot how short range it is? You didn't hit anything. Oh, no. Mech Cluster, Toxic Spewer. Well, that's an easy threat. Hopefully we don't come back here. Is there any orbit right here? No. We'll go back to that cool chasm up there. So first we go to the complex here, and we try and beat up the things. Ooh, McDapper. Inspired. Make me another shield belt. A legendary shield belt would be super powerful. Pigskin pollution clearance. Harps and deep... We got plenty of stuff. We don't need pollution. We got drugs out the eyeballs. We did not get the Psychite because we ran from the Shamblers. Let's lower T. Because we have way more beer than T. Let's lower... Let's do T50. Ambrosia 45. T40. What are shield belts good for? Absorbing damage. Someone in a shield belt, like bullets bounce off them, like in Dune. So when you're exploring underground and there are those exploding mines, you can just wear a shield belt and walk into them, and when they blow up, they don't do anything. And we can dangle someone in front of our shooters. Like when we fight, I kite a lot, and we'll put somebody in a shield belt and have them stand here, like if the enemies are coming, and they'll shoot at the guy in the shield belt, and the bullets will bounce off them while we shoot the bad guys. So now we have a legendary shield belt, and the higher quality shield belt, the more damage it absorbs. So higher quality shield belt, super powerful. And we're only using unique weapons, so no reason to make a unique weapon. And let's go. Everybody on board. We have tons of steel ready to go. And we need to make defenses around this. I am known for my excellent dangling. Thank you. And I went over that in this. Can they shoot out of them? With most weapons, no. I usually use a melee fighter. You can use a beam grazer or an incinerator. Do damage shield belts lose capacity? Nope. 1 hit point and max hit point works the same. I thought those were finger spikes. Let's just go right here and try and wall off real fast. Okay, that's perfect. Hurry up. The Grav noise is unfortunate. There's no steel. Go, 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 go. Make, make, make. We have a little bit of wood. We have shock lances, insanity lances, and berserk, so that's pretty good. You have regular shotgun and waveringly loyal. We don't want you. No, hold off on this. Make the wall. Make the wall. Wall first. Wall first. Deliver. 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 No, Trendane, you need to keep working. Trendane. Trendane. Psychopath Beautiful. Nope. EMP. Regular Shotgun Misandrous. Nope. I think we're good now. Okay, nobody's too scary yet. But I don't know how many have Go Juice. Put on that legendary shield belt. Just to check real quick. I think this is the hallway. Because that's 3 wide. Ping, ping, ping. Very neurotic, great memory, but eat only animals, and that's a kid. Try not to kill them. Chemical fascination, pretty. Misandrous. Where's the leader? Oh, crap. There's the leader. Chain shotgun. We can do chain shotgun, I think. I think that's fair. Okay. You don't have side casting up. Oh. No, no, no. Out of the range. Out of the range. Holy crap, they're fast with Go Juice. We don't have side casting up. Get side casting up. Taking our Go Juice. They're not... They don't attack or anything? That's weird. They just idle? If they don't have targets? Stop shooting it! We want it... It's on our team. Oh, crap. Oh, he got revolvered in the head. The revolvers are so satisfying. That's so cool. The revolver to the face, super satisfying. We can go up and around out here a second. They're short range. They're short range. We outrange them. Out back. We just outrange him now. We outrange them all. Did you shoot and scoot? Okay, crap. I didn't think that guy had range there. We don't have a path there, which sucks. These are bugged. They should definitely chase and stuff. But we got a chain shotgun. Don't get shotgunned. I'm all the way back here. Oh, that was the kid. Save the elephant. Save the elephant. I'm sorry, elephant. Save it. Pretend them. And the elephant. Save the elephant. Chain shotgun. Shortened barrel. Reduced aim time, reduced range. Custom grip, increased accuracy. Wow, that thing's gonna annihilate at super short range. Okay. Don't bother. Don't bother. I think shotguns are fair. Are shotguns cowboy weapons? Can we do shotguns and chain shotguns? Shotguns, chain shotguns, bolt actions, revolvers. New lovers. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna strip all them. We'll smelt all that stuff. And then we'll get out of here. Okay, 2.2 days of hanging out. McMammoth, go put on the legendary shield belt again. Where'd the legendary shield belt go? And you're gonna go exploring? Okay, you guys can go grab that stuff. Safe. There's often booby traps in here. So we're exploring with the shield belt. Okay. Pumps would make more sense, yeah. Einen satellite. Meh. We weren't necessarily going there right away. Yep, we got a lot of chem fuel. Knock down all those. Knock down these. Knock down this. We'll load everything up. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Fuck. Oh, we don't have any food. Oh my god. Taming the elephant? No, we just saved it. We have literally no food. Wow. We were starving. Time for fishing. Yep. Can you put this off? Go get all that. I thought we had more food. Whoops. Stop doing that. Yeah, grab all the food, haul it all in. Yep, we got lots of Devil Strand gear. Because it's fun for our cowboys. And cowgirls. Cowgirl now. So we want one more person, preferably tribal. We got another unique weapon, so we can get another person. We have a chain shotgun and a legendary shield belt. So the chain shotgun is super short range. What's its range? Range 10. Range 10. Talk to the traders. Thank you. Good call. So now our plan is to fly up here. And we're going to upgrade our grab ship. Fly up here. Upgrade our grav ship. Send one person to space. Get some Vaxstone. Get long-range stuff. And then we're going to take our upgraded grav ship and fly all the way here. And we're going to make one of these two asteroids a wooden space station. Over here has lots of outlanders all around it and lots of trees. Is that on the horseshoe shape? I'm not sure yet. I think we're just going to make it functional for now, and maybe we'll decorate it cool later. We'll just, you know, expand the normal pointy design. Not going to do the Grav ship? Nah, we don't need more panels and plates that much. That's a good idea. We can do this one real quick. Good idea. We'll do this core real quick. It should be doable and easy now. Good call. We'll head over there. No, that one's Scarlands, and we don't have food. Well, the space station will hopefully be a bar saloon. We'll grow rice. You can grow all rice. Get rice. We'll wait here a few days. No, we're not eating that elephant. That one protected and saved us. That elephant's a hero. Fishing for foods, that's a good idea. We'll fish for some food. Do until 10. You go fish. You go fish. What about the other 4 slackers? We might eat some of them. There should be lots of other animals available. Wow. It's crazy, crazy. We could just land out here. Unfortunately, both the people that have any animal skill are both the planters. We need an elephant duster. Elephant saved. That's what heroes do. Let's go get some food. I'm sorry. Sorry, flamingos. Murderous animals. 54 cougars. There's nothing here. We don't need this. We don't need that. That's not fancy. Nope. We just want to grow food. You volunteer to fight him off. Yikes. That's a night out on a Thursday. 54 cougars. Wow. Like your school reunion. Jeez. Throw the skulls away, please. Marriage is on. We haven't even made a double bed. Who is it? Who's... It has to be Trendane. Uh-oh. Oh, you have food poisoning. Okay. Rice harvested around the cemetery tastes best. I hope so. There we go. We got an excellent... Okay, you can get major threats here. You said we should kill the elephants, and you were right. Give him the mega revolvers. Give him the mega revolvers. Hold! Hold! We shouldn't have held. We shouldn't have held. Holding was a mistake. Okay, you're fine. So much for saving the elephant, and so much for no threats. Heat wave. Okay. Make 2 elephant shirts. Make 2 elephant pants. And make 4 elephant hats. We certainly are going to have enough leather. Now hold off. Wait till we're gone with all the meat here to get more. We need to rearrange this stuff. Trendane and... The only thing we're trying to do is grow rice. Jeez. Okay, maybe we just leave. maybe after rice, okay? After rice. Yeah, just clean it all up. Trendane and Subakiro. Yeah, shame we didn't get the elephant, but we've got more meat than we can cook, so not a big deal. Everything's on board. Let's go. Can we quite reach it? No. So we'll get some food real quick and then jump there. Is there a good way to let low-skill pawns not harvest crops but still sow them? Not easily, no. It's just tedious with zoning, Jer. No easy way to do it. Started a new run and it was Huntsman, got food poisoning right away and you made him punch a bear. Thank you, Moon Cotton, for making the world a better place. I should have checked for fertile soil. Might want to get silo caps. They're actually really good for getting inspired stuff now. We grow rice over here. I should have... I just saw steel and I was like, done. Get a speed bump, wall up. Everybody stay right here. Turn this off. Turn this off. Kenny, their thing wasn't they didn't want him to learn passions. They didn't want him botching all the harvests. That's why they wanted to keep the low-skill people away. Safe might have an extra. Nearby has it to get the crops here. And we haven't made the safe zone. Oop. And we could expand the ship a bit. We're gonna need places for 6 thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6 big thrusters like that. Maybe we'll space them out a bit. 1, 2. Oh, we'll spread them out like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll get these way out here. Actually, let's do it like that. Good, good, good. Oh, oh, oh. Predator. Where's the animatree? Nope. We need to get a few royalty on everybody. Okay, so there's thruster spots. Move these up. And let's... How many spots is it? Okay, we'll come... And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come do this. Put these here and here. So that'll be the large thrusters down there, and we'll start getting the thing back to wingish shape. We'll just do a simple ship. 11, 11, 21. 11, 11, 21. We may change it up, but for now, let's do this. I don't have anything to do. Plant more rice. Let's get a ton of food going. We don't want to starve in that Scarland. If you did the Grav ship start and didn't loot the Mechanitor thing on the first round, is it going to be pretty hard to get the Mechanitor? You will get the quest for it. It will appear with the Grav ship start. But if you leave the map on a non-Grav ship start, it won't appear on its own. But that's a bug, and that bug should be patched at some point. Okay, what are we up to? 456? Looks like an auto cannon turret. Yep. Let's make it wider. Ten, 17, 8. Well, we have more space to work with. We'll see how we do. I don't like the jagged line. Or okay, we'll just go straight down. Fine. We need a few more. Okay. And let's start putting hull on it. I mean, we have all the steel in the world and nothing to do at the moment while we wait for rice to grow in. It looks like a Space Invader ship. Perfect. Cowboys and Space Invaders. We'll do hull so we can get the diagonal walls. And this is going to be all, and that's going to be all. And we'll start doing hull around this too. When you reform, can you safely remove relics from your own list? Or will it despawn the weapon? It won't despawn the weapon. You'll keep it. You keep the weapon. So you can get tons of them. Keep grabbing steel. Grab all this. Okay. Haul all that. What? We can come do this. Ship is growing a little bit at a time. It's like a little space invader. Yep. A little wedge. Are you guys walled in? They're walled in. Chat. Chat, why are we stuck? Why are we stuck? This is the high level play you guys come to see. Here, we'll take... We don't have enough wood to just make the whole interior wood. Okay, but now we got lots more space to work with. Okay, much better, and the rice is almost in. In a 10-hour stream, there's roughly 30 minutes of good play. Thank you, Steven Seagal. The top doors are not symmetrical. Okay, we'll fix that. Is that better? Cultists. Teleportation. Let's go. Snoot versus Snoot. Me? Psychopath? What? Crap. Shoot them. There you go. Thank you, Thrumbo. Mr. Dapper, you need to get the hit. We need to get the hit. We just need to anger him. Okay, they're all coming. They're all coming. We're good. Good. Just playing around and found a bug with Ideology and Odyssey. If you take a quest for hacking the ship to get a relic and fly away to the new tile before the raid, it will get infinite raids. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Yep, that sounds awful. I think on unstable, you can't do the hacking relic anymore. I think on unstable that's fixed. I think that's already fixed. You can't fly the Grav ship to the relic, and you can't fly it to the worshipful village anymore. Did they fix both on unstable or just one? I thought they were fixing both with unstable. Ow. Wrecked. Okay, we're fine. $21 body modder, 23 body modder kind. Body modder kind, chemical fascination. We need construction plants. What about the shuttle? What about the shuttle? We are out of food. We do need one of you in Thrumbo Fur. We'll put Trendane in Thrumbo Fur. The shuttle can be flown to the Worship Village? I'm not sure, but it would be super problematic to do so. Oh, no, it has a 1 hour cooldown. It'd be fine. It's fine. Yeah, you can definitely do the shuttles to it. What's the best melee weapon against mechs? It may be Obsidian Longsword, but Uranium Maces are pretty good too. And of course, like a legendary Persona Monosword is absolutely insane. You can fish up unique weapons. Yep. Gallant Map of Sights. Beware of Imps. Meh. Construction Art Book. Can we kill this guy so the music stops? And stay down. Just stop the music. No. You get this. And we'll make up a bunch of survival meals and head out. We'll kill some animals. We kept all the revolvers. We're using only unique weapons. So we'll get a unique shotgun next. Or we have a unique shotgun. And you three come up here. Poor thing. Not everybody's wearing their hats. We don't have enough hats yet. We didn't butcher all those elephants. I thought we were going to have 1 million elephants. We didn't get them. Here's the whole fire thing. Okay, well. How long can a grav ship be? You can have 1 extender. I've got a picture for it. Give me a second. From Mortal 69. It could be 69. As image in Odyssey. I've got this picture that's supposed to go into the wiki at some point. Where did we get all those things? Mech clusters. In Odyssey. Let me find my picture I made for the wiki. It needs to go there sometime. But it's 69. Did I delete it? Where'd it go? There's a good one and good what in storage. Alright, looking for the picture. Oh, good hat. They'll put them on when they find them. Here it is. That's how big of a ship you can make. You can put 1 extender here. You can't chain the extenders. So you can go like this. And which means the maximum size Grav ship would be a 69 by 69 circle. You can't go everywhere all around that, but that's the maximum range of the Grav ship. Like, that's the maximum size you can do. Like this. We've got things in symmetrical. That's okay. We're going to redo this ship too. But it's bigger for now. And better for now. And lots of survival meals are getting made. That's good. We'll hunt another animal or two. Where'd the yaks go? Did they leave? Bison. Oh, they're way up in the corner. Just hypothetically, why would I do it in the Odyssey symbol shape? Because I thought it was cool for the video. You just thought it was neat? The hats directly... They'll put on hats. What's... Hat. 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 Everybody's got a hat. I don't need to do anything for the hats. They'll put on the hats. Yeah, we got extra hats. It's okay. We have food. Let's go. We have 2,500 steel. Good. We can instantly make defenses. So we'll get some grav cores. Then we'll go to space and get the big thrusters. Then we'll redo this ship to make it all cool in wood. We're still looking for a 5th person. We're looking for a 5th person. Now that we got a chain shotgun. Somebody short-range specialist would be nice. Where is the thing? Good. Oh, perfect. We can tuck in next to steel. And we can easy wall off. That's what we want. Easy wall off. And next to the building. Thruster breakdown, that's fine. Schedule nearby. Auto hack. Get me a wall here. Get me a wall here. The ship is skull space shape for now. Cool, cool. I clicked hold door. Thank you. You can hold it open too. To prepare for wild and attack. Trendane. Kabuki. Can you guys help? Yep. Can we get this wall up? Trendane? Trendane? Let's go. They've got a lot of scary weapons. This might be like a call ally fight. Okay, just claim all those shelves. I'll go fight that. We can take that group. We can't get to that group. They'll hopefully go into the things and wake up wasps and kill that, and we'll find ones that are alone and beat them up. Yeah, they'll fight sentries and stuff. Perfect. Oh, not you, mostly puns. Oh, crap. He was standing in the doorway. Good, they're gonna go clear everything up for us. That's great. And we'll go clear up these guys. No, don't. Is there a way to make multiple puns without clicking each? No. Not in the unmodded game. Oh, there were 3 groups. Holy crap, this was super scary. That was a super scary raid. Oh, crap. None of this whole fighting back crap. Wait for him to come around. Wait. Okay, he's moved. Oh, he moved back. Yeah, we might have to fight him now. Good, that can't shoot through the door. It's too slow. Nice. And they're still blowing up and dying and bleeding and on fire. Our flaming gun, pretty good. Another group done. Nope. Okay. They'll run to cover. He's running to cover. He's not running to cover. Okay, he's pretty effed. That went pretty well. We'll blast this one. That's so unfair. How is Jit still standing? Dead in 3 hours, missing his legs, still running around. That's Go Juice. That's the power of Go Juice. Okay. Let's get you on Legendary Shield Belt. And let's go explore. Here's some terrible things happening. How'd they get in there? Or is it here? Okay. Ah, here they are. How's the wealth looking like? Don't know, don't care. 88,000. We don't really do wealth management. Oh, crap. I assumed they'd found all the drones. Okay. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Corner, 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 corner. All those are done. Those are done. Good work. And we'll come hack everything. Yep. Shield user has thing. Yeah, I know. We want to get this. That's pretty good. You hack that. I want you here in case there's sentries in here. There could be sentry turret things. Like that one. That's why we're all here. Good tanking, McMahon. That's why bring everybody. Okay. They won't carry drugs. It's bugged. They won't carry all of them all the time. I don't know how to make them carry your drugs all the time. We'll always source the next colonist in a raid, and we'll shock lance them. So we'll just shock lance somebody from a raid, because we have 3 shock lances. The same way we got McMahon. Yeah, let's not lose your nose or anything. Where's the Jade? We don't have a Jade club? We lost the Jade chat. What are you guys doing? I expected better from you. We don't have a Jade club. Get a Jade club. Where did it even go? Toxic fallout. Well, let's get going. I know you're beat up. Ping! That's why you wear a shield belt. Actually, looking to see if the sentries... Yep, yep. Sentry turret. Good work. No, we don't whine. We take drugs here. Crap. Oh, crap. You've got the EMP gun. Actually, just let him take it. Well done. Beer, tea, food. Food, beer, tea. Food, beer, tea. Yayo. Everybody drug up. Drug up. Just an uplink. It's got to be there. Let's do this one first. Not you. You. You ready here? Don't be visible out the door, because turrets are probably going to shoot in this one right away. There's probably a turret in each corner. We're probably going to go back and get the smoke launcher for this. Yep. Out, 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 out. Yep. Good dodge. Let's deal with those wasps. No, no, no. We don't want to get shot by the thing. Yep. Okay, good. I didn't want any of them shot by a turret. Okay, everybody back and out. Do you feel better? You don't need this anymore? You take smoke launcher. Everybody's pretty good. You lost your nose. Well, we'll get a new one. Psychic ship. Okay, screw that. Let's just get this done and get out of here. No whining. No whining. We take drugs. Okay. Make sure you get one in. Okay, we can definitely all get in there. The turrets explode kind of big, so let's make sure we don't explode on ourselves. No, 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 the other packet. You guys come around here. No whining. Cool. We'll blow it up after. I think we want to hack it first. And take your... Any useful loot in the corpse is not worth getting. There's a fire foam pack that'd be nice, and this stuff is all junk. Be cool to get the go juice in the fire foam pack. We got plenty. We will form somebody on a caravan to pick up all that stuff. Oh, I want to look in one more. Okay, the bomb didn't go off. The wimp is down. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, the shield belt's fine. Wanted to make sure we found the plate room. If it had one. You in caravan mode, and let's pick up everything. Load, load, load. That's equip. Load, load, load. Load, load. Dude. McMimit, help him out. Anti-caravan. All. Load. Remove from caravan. Thank you. Anything I want to grab? Hack. Hack. Stop whining. No, no, no. Hack. Oh, I should have brought the robot. We had a robot. Should have the robot tank. Oops. Okay. Screw the components. Nice. We're done. Everything's loaded up. We have 283 plates. We have the Grav field extender. 750. We have another one, right? We have another core. We might want to save that one for power. I think we'll just stick with a small ship. 2x2 wreck. No, I've always so here's my quick schedule guide thing. I did the schedule guide on Adamverse Everything's channel. That's one of the guides I made, but the super short version is, let me find it. And I think it shows this example in there, maybe just as a picture of scheduling. Start at the top. This schedule has the most productivity, but the least mood. This schedule is the least productive, but you have the most mood. Start at the top. If your people aren't happy, do one down. We've been doing meditation in the middle, and we've had mood problems at times. So I've been doing that one. The extender is deconstructed to get the core back? Yes. They changed it so whenever you deconstruct it, you always get at least one back. So you always get your plate back when you, or your panel back when you do deconstruct these, and you always get the core back when you do that. That's why they made that change in 1.6, where you deconstruct and always get one back. Where is our bolt action? It's here. And I think we're all set. Well done. Let's go. I don't think we want a bigger, we just want a little Grav ship. And let's go up here. We don't need complexes. We might as well do a complex for fun. We'll land there. Let's go. Is there no animatry here? We've been low on side casting. Is there no animatry on a complex? No. Oh well. We're just making a quick stop. Hopefully. We'll wall around. So the plan is move to new place, make ship cool. Make ship cool, then prepare to do wooden space station. You raided your first enemy base. All the empires are pretty pathetic. All the bases, excuse me. Every faction base is pretty uneventful. You have question for a throne? Oh yes, we would like to get royalty. We would like to give everybody honor so we could meditate at thrones. We would like to do that, yeah. We should get some honor. Re-enable honor, that's a good idea. Get everybody to royalty and we could meditate inside. McMammoth, sorry you lost your nose. Let's go check this out. Do raiders stop to light steel walls on fire? Yes. That's a nope. That's a big nope. That would also be a nope. This is a lake complex. This isn't one of the ones we got in the early game. Luciferium, cool. Don't go in, don't go in. Let's not bother. And can you go get this? Assign, clear. Was that Minum serum? That was Juggernaut. We have 1 Metal Blood and 2 Juggernaut serums. Oh, they're getting married in our horrible ship. Looking forward to making the ship better. We have 248 more plates. That's awesome. We got a lot of plates. Maybe we'll try to do the revolver. I like that revolver idea. I think we could do revolver or horseshoe, maybe? The horseshoe's got too many turns. The revolver's straight lines. Straight lines are easy. The unstables make things look cool. Yeah, we can put the revolver. They can be loaded in the grip. The unstables. You know, we'll sketch it out next place. We can't bring the sketch with us. Which is disappointing. Come. We still have lots of food. Come get wood. And veggies. A revolver mag was 6. We got 9. And you can't really do 3 dimensions with a revolver. Unless we had it just, you know... We could... Oh, you mean we could do a revolver magazine. But we have 9 unstable, so it wouldn't be quite perfect. Get chem fuel. Turn these off. Can you not make a sketch though in the transfers? Not that's bigger than the ship? No. If we zone out here, no, this part of the zone wouldn't go. Only the part on the ship would go. A cowboy hat? That's another good idea. We'll see what we can do. So remember, we only have 750 pixels to work with. So you got to think of the ship, if it's like pixel art, 750 pixels. So what could we do that doesn't require a lot of stuff? The hat may be struggle with like turns and things. It's not very good at making curves. It can only do straight lines. So I'm thinking the revolver may be good for straight lines. Eat to Keen, arrive in transport pods right on top of you. We're going to hang that up. Actually... 5 troopers, 4... Okay, 4 days. I've got to figure out 4 days from now. No. We don't need it 4 days from now. Super Mario Mushroom, that'd be tough. We could sort of do it. We could do this is like the top of the mushroom and a little mushroom stalk. But I think we want a cowboy theme thing. Arby's logo. And are we ready to go? 4 hours. Yeah, we'll just head out in a second. A cowboy boot? Maybe. Maybe we'll check things out in planning mode with pixel art. I don't think we could do tumbleweed. Too many details. It needs to be very simple. 750 pixels. That's what we got to work with. And here's where we're going. Cavern mixed biome, right? Cavern mixed biome right below some asteroids. Sounds good. Near pollution. Not that close. A Marshall badge? No. I tried to do the... So I made this promotional video for Ludian Studios, and I did it as the Odyssey logo. My initial goal was to do the RimWorld logo and the star shape, and it just didn't work. Like, it's too many little curves and things, and with like 2,000 pixels to work with, you can't do curves that look good. So much for there being lots of grasslands, but this is a cool map. Just gotta pray like mech clusters don't land on top of us. Is there any steel nearby? Compacted steel. All buried. So it's all in here. So let's come away from the grassland, sadly. Oh, we want to be near the animatree. Where can we park just outside the animatree? Welp. I guess that's as close as we can get. We can build up. We can take down the wall. And we don't care about the geothermal. I guess this lets us build the steel wall here. Okay, everybody... From here. Take this down. Grab food. Perfect. Perfect. A beer jug? We could try a beer jug. Yeah, the sheriff badge was too hard. It didn't quite work. I'll show you pictures. Give me a second. I tried to do the RimWorld logo for that promotional video and it didn't work. Let me get a wall up first. We can change this wall later. We just need a wall of protection ASAP. We can move this. It's okay. Just get it done fast. Or I think a revolver, pistol, cowboy hat. Yeah, ASAP as possible. Exactly. Maybe a bullet. Super Mario Brothers style, maybe. We'll check all those things out. Let's get this done first, and then we'll schedule meditation. We have plenty of steel. Food poisoning, great. These chunks out of here. Turn off, turn off, turn off. Looking great. Any predators? Tiger. It's a cave tiger. Panther. Cave panther. Ever had a bug where colonist reward from quest didn't arrive when you were in space? I haven't done many of those in space. Are those... yeah, they're all 9 unstable power cells. We are powered by explosives. Ever had a bug where it can't bury a colonist? No. I assume there's either the settings on the grave, or zones are doing it. Okay, we're good. Let's get meditating again. We'll start meditating up. Psychoid. Let's get Psychoid going. We'll get a little rice going. A little Psychoid going. We'll get Devil Strand going. Right there. Because we'll be here a bit. We'll get our cargo pod. So our goal here is to make the ship bigger, cooler. And, oh man, we're right in the middle. We're going to get mech clustered. Can drop pods land on unstables? I don't believe so. But maybe. Let's go get the large thrusters first. Let's go to space. We need a space cowboy. So we're gonna send Sabuko to space. They can mine and they can construct, so they can transport pod stuff back. Looks good. Jeez, there's fire all over the place. Wow. Not a lot of place for lightning to land, so it's pretty intimidating. Such a cool map. These maps are altered, so enemies can spawn under Overhead Mountain here. I wonder if there's more caves up there. Uh-oh. That's a big fire. We're gonna need fire breaks. Yeah, I know that might kill a lot of stuff, but we need fire break. We need fire break. We need to kill that predator. In the middle of the boomlopes. Do you know, is the temperature picks door trick with doors and vents? Do you, if you mean this, I don't think that's been fixed. If you mean this, I don't think this has been fixed either. I don't know exactly what you mean. It was anticlimactic. It's raining. About this, I gave you two options, Venfurge, sorry. Roof that as fire break. That's good enough. Drink. Get some potatoes going too. Get some corn. Good, good. We're still alive, and we've got a fifth thing. Are we naming the ship Serenity? No, we named it Space Cowboys. We're what was the saloon? We're gonna I like the name the saloon for our space station. We're gonna make a wooden space station. And next up is sending Sabuko into space. Wood can't burn in space. Not very fast. Burns pretty slow in space. Still burns a little, though. We'll need some beer. Okay, we'll get some more beer. Hops. Shoot frenzy. Things are looking good. Let's trim this down. We don't need to do this much meditation. The O2 Corral. That's a good one. Yeah, there's lots of stuff to plant. Get crops in ground. So we need tons and tons of backstone. And you need to steal. Let's go. You know what? Let's screw being responsible. Let's just go to space. I want to do cool stuff. Oh, we got a bird. Okay, you get on the ship. Try not to overdose on drugs. We got a sparrow. Named Kalak. But Sabuko, you need to wear vac suit helmet. And vac suit. Okay, and you got the shock lance. Good. You're not wearing pants. Perfect. Space Cowboy, not wearing pants. That's what I like to see. Make any pants you can, okay? What mod is a must-have? There isn't one. My recommendation, Papa, would be start playing RimWorld. And anytime you think, I wish RimWorld worked like something else, get that mod. How often does Joy's command reset? Whenever I manually do it, and I try not to do it often at all. But feel free to just do !join whenever you want. There's no penalty for doing so. For speed a mod, yes, I'm using SmartSpeed. Okay, let's send Sabuko and 20 of those meals. And all the steel we can take for now. 2 jade for good luck. We'll send more. Okay. Our first foray into space coming up. We're sending our husband into space. Got married. Get the hell out of here. Vac suit on. We're good to go. I wanted to read what they were. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. Rebuild that. Send him more supplies. Nice. We have achieved space. Nothing cool on this one. There's no grav panels. There's nothing. Let's come bring everything in here. You're going to be living up here. Mr. Start bringing everything here. Oh my god, I've heard this song so many freaking times. Do asteroids always have a launcher? I believe so. Are effectives or scorchers in space? Not very. Are those explosives? Yes. No. Make a bed. Okay, we've made an awful room. You've got a room. It doesn't really have air, but it's fine. You're living in a room. You're super happy. You're not dying of vacuum. That's great. Yeah, bring the supplies. Let's send him more supplies. Oh, great. He's the miner for steel. How does he stay in bed without gravity? Good question. How do people survive without water? I do turn this on. Slag. Flag. I'm going to manually take you out here in mine. As long as he doesn't remove the vac helmet when the durability, he's forced to wear. We forced his clothing. We're gonna manually. We have more chem fuel. Okay. Supply drop. And bring all this in. You're doing great. All the food been hauled in? Yep. We can always send him more. Always can send him more. Oh, lots of that's gonna get eaten and stuff. That's okay. The plan is just get Vaxstone, send Vaxstone home. And we can use some of the pre-made ones, too. We're going to need more steel. Great. Okay, you good. You had more. You botched it. Tribute collector. Boomalope self-tamed. Awesome. How far can jeans push cold resistance? Not very. I don't know the exact number. The construction bot? We could send the construction bot, but he can make it. Because he botched once, it's not a big deal. But this isn't permanent. This is just a temporary. One. And do we have the rock bench? No, we don't. Make it right there, whatever. We'll use this as emergency, and the other ones are just too far away. Oh, we can do this one. We'll use that one once. Doing great. Oh, it's one of you guys needs to grab that stuff. You go talk to them. And make Vaxstone blocks. Do forever. Don't go far, drop on the ground. And we'll just cut a ton of Vaxstone. Got to the credits. Congratulations. Load. Load it up. Oh, crap. They're shooting bugs. There's another one. I could put that there. Okay. Yep, grab these. How many is that? Maybe a few more. Six. We need 8. Okay, there's plenty. Load. Nope. Load. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Let's not walk all the way over there. Can you afford to make another one? Missing steel. You mine all the silver. We'll send him up a load of steel. But nice, we got 320 Vaxstone, and I think that's more than we need. We need 300, so we already have enough. We already have enough. So we needed 350. Let's go home. Mine the silver. We'll grab a few and load it in there and head out. Mission accomplished. Yeah, bring everything up there. We can leave the beds and stuff. Who cares? Oops. Yep, just bring all that. Oh, there's rocks here. See if you can do that. Don't move that one. Okay, just keep mining. Yep, grab more rocks. Okay, there's 8 rocks. You're good. Just bring everything up there and we'll launch yourself down. We have more Vaxstone than we need. Mission accomplished. Oh, you're supposed to grow that. Okay. Load you. Load your survival meals. Bring the chem fuel. Bring the components. Bring the jade. Bring the silver. Bring 3 blocks. And however much steel you can fit. Shoom. What does windy mean? More wind turbine power. More windy weather. Wind turbines work more effectively. Oh, we already had 480 and we got more. Awesome. Okay, vac blocks achieved. Let's very carefully go in here. You can drop your vac suit. Any easy steel right there? No. Well done. Bring that on the ship. So we're going to need bigger fuel tanks. But let's start throwing these on. Nice. Yeah, make thrusters. Yeah, we didn't. That's gonna block this stuff. Okay. Let's make sure we're in. Nobody can leave. We're good. Just let the cougars hang out. And big thrusters are coming. We'll need to rearrange the doors and stuff. I think we'll move the unstable power cells around. Maybe we'll just fly this ship. We'll get this ship capable of doing maximum jumps, and we'll design bigger another time. What is this one? Mech relay. Let's do mech relay for core. And we can always come back over across the world. We can come back later. And the mech relay is easy. We'll do that one. We'll do mech relay. Grab another core. And what is that one? Frozen terraformer? Oh, hell no. We don't want to wear dusters. So we need to fit in some big fuel tanks temporarily. What core do I find the trickiest? None are particularly tricky. It's just I don't want to make parkas at the moment. That's all. Okay, we'll get some big fuel tanks. And we'll do rice. Well, rice's parkas mostly aren't cowboy attire. That's the main reason we don't want to do parkas. We want to look like cowboys. No! No! Yeah, chat! Chat. We killed a 7-year-old. Wow. So we'll get this silly ship. We'll fly this silly ship across the world, and we'll start in the saloon. And I'll look at art for the ship later. And feel free to try to design it, the ship in dev mode, and show me it on Discord. I'm very open to ideas of the cool ship. I like the idea of a revolver, and I like the idea of cowboy hat and the boot, but I want to see how they look in game. Again, with only 750 pixels and weird turning, it doesn't always look great. The power cells exist to make the ship more burnable and to power it. So it's the power cells are powering the ship, and they're cool. Pig traders have arrived to clean out all the cougars for us. Pigs versus cougars. Have we had a horse? We've had lots of horses. We ate them. They were delicious, but we've had a lot of tamed horses at times. We were selling tamed horses for a while as the way of gaining wealth. Have we even had a horse so far? Show the horse. Go check the VODs. I said had, not have. Okay, one left. Good. Done. Back to work. And let's throw junk up there. And go talk to them. We have shards. We have a boomalope. I like the boomalope. We don't need luciferium, I don't think. Strong animal, UV vulnerable, pig voice. Deathless, weak immunity, attractive. No. Skip. I really want skip. Cooking plants. Breakthrough in gene. We haven't read that yet. Starflight Basics book. We don't need that. And we've read that one. Read that one. What do they do with old maps? Are you like, yeah, we definitely didn't follow the map and do this? Why did we even have a thrombohorn? A thrombohorn went mad and killed some people. Definitely not something we did. How do you get that many power cells? Just mech clusters. Yours usually blow up when the turrets. So, the way the turrets work, if there's turret, 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 unstable power cell. Turrets do not explode if you use frag grenades and you take them from above 20% HP to 0 HP. So the frag grenade always does 100 damage. So do the math on how much 20% HP is for the turrets. And for the 2x2 ones, they have 180 hit points. So it's 36 hit points is 20% HP. As long as you take them from above 36 HP to 0 in one frag grenade, you never blow them up. They always just disappear. Every single time. So if the turret has 100 and 100 to 100, so if it has 101 to 136 hit points, smoke, walk up, punch it a few times till it's at 99, then walk away, then throw the frag grenade. The frag grenade explodes in a radius of 1 and has a miss radius of 1. So throw this frag grenade right here until it misses in the correct direction and hits where you want. Throw this frag grenade right here until you miss north and you blow it up. So you carefully throw your frag grenades until you miss in the direction you want, and you carefully blow up all the turrets. And that's how we got every single one. Unless it's like this, where it's turret, unstable, 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 you can pretty much get every single unstable cell every time. It's got to be something dumb like this. Or that on a 1x1 turret. Otherwise, you can get them every time. Great, they're blasting more bugs. Oh, we could remake Dead Life Dust. I forgot about that. We'll hopefully not stay here too long. Forgot how fast we are with Drill Arm. So cool. I like that little path. Locked. You go get all the steel. Make the thrusters. Hell yeah. Thrumbo is space, rhino, mammoth, giraffe. Yep. You got a quest for an alpha Thrumbo, but you only played for like 40 days in game, so you doubt you could defeat it. Is there a way to cheese it? Have inspired taming? If you have inspired taming, and what is it, animal skill 11, you can just walk up and tame it. You can try and door peek cheese it, where when the animal's mad, you just peek through the door and shoot it. But you gotta be really careful with it. Is it animal 14? I don't know what it is. Whatever animal skill you need to do it. I don't know. Looking good. You can land your Grav ship on it and delete it. Or did they patch that? Inspiration and Sentience Catalyst. Ah. Backstone blocks. We got tons. Steel. So we're waiting on steel. Okay. And where was more steel over here? Defending the scanner. Ooh, that can be a cool... That's always a ship quest where you get one of the 4... Either core, shield, pilot, or fuel. Shield. We'll do that one. We'll get the shield. Grab all this. You got an alpha thermal request from a trader. Nice. Nice. Wiki says 10. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll pause and cheat a second. Animal economy? Is it handling skill? Is that one of the columns here? I assume the wiki's right, because you can just look it up. I don't see handling skill for these. No. What are we doing? Pawn. Thrumbo. $14, you were right. 14. How'd they get that wrong on the wiki? Did you click the wrong page? Because it's just a chart. I gave them the chart of numbers. Maybe it changed at some point. And we're filling this up with chem fuel. Good. Imagine filling out the wiki wrong. You don't know who's done that. Yep. Many times I have looked at the wiki and thought, wow, how could someone be so colossally wrong? And I checked the history and it was me. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll fill these with chem fuel, and then we'll get going. Let's just go fly. We'll do that relay through the Devil Strand, I guess. And can we get some more clothing? Oh, we don't have much food. You good luck with that. We need food. Go butcher. Don't resow anything. We never sowed that rice. That's why. You make some pants. Can you fill these? So we're up to 0 and 225. So tons of chem fuel to be made. You can meditate a bit again. Can you keep hauling this? You don't need to research anymore. I want you to haul. That was a lot of harvest botched. Your plant scale 6. Wow. You make chem fuel. Load it up. Make beer. Load it up. So we're reloading on beer. I don't see any Psychoid come in. We'll hopefully get a Psycast for you. Okay, meals are under control again. So, next step. Fly across the world. Have you encountered unique melee weapons? There are no unique melee weapons. You can just make a stockpile. Go to weapons. Hit drop down on uniques. These are all the possible uniques. They're persona weapons from Royalty DLC, right, that are melee with traits. So our plan, we're going to go hit this relay, and we'll grab another core and some plates, excuse me. And then we'll fly out here, where we'll set up to Saloon. Oh, the shield gen. That's right. We'll do the shield gen, then the relay. Good call. Hopefully we'll find a person to shock lance or whatever. Loyalist proselytizer high life, cowboy style. I don't know how that's cowboy style, but we'll pretend. Okay. Get button down shirts. We'll shoot some more Muffalo. Potato plant died. Okay, well, you planted some under a roof. It's okay. Stock up. Good. We have 72 survival meals. Very good. Animatry linking. That's for McMammoth. Masterwork shirt. No! No! Children showed up and got wrecked. Wow. Wow. Brutal. Harsh, harsh world. The regular Thrumbo is 10 and 1.5. Ah, they must have just copied it over. There, food. Shamblers approach. We shouldn't have to do anything. Oh my god, that's a lot of shamblers. I was thinking if we could, like, wall around it. We'll just move inside. We'll just leave when they get closer. Let's go make some more muffalo stuff. Gorilla stuff. Fine, if the gorilla wants to be in the way. Get me 2 more muffalo pants. Give me 1 muffalo pants. 1 muffalo shirt. Okay, they're getting close. No more meditation. Stay inside. Actually, go out real quick. Harvest all this. Let's get what we can and get out of here. Okay, good enough. You left 1, whatever. Okay, we got lots of food. Let's go do the shield core. Did it appear? Ah. It's way down there. We have 20 days. Well, let's go. Oh, we can go the whole way. Oh, sorry, Boomalope. That's right. We have so much longer range now. We're locked in on food. Let's do it. Zoom. I should have grabbed the potatoes. See ya, Shamblers. I hope I have enough steel to make a wall real fast here. So we're just going to wall around. There's 1 guaranteed raid here for it. We'll just wall around, hang out. Where's the thing? Right there. The tree is way up there, unfortunately. There's not steel. Go get all the steel. Go around. Yeah, make a quick wall. It feels so weird just walling in its steel all the time. Just don't care. Just run away from another Shambler. So, no, it's Shambler walk by. But we've got quests we want to do, and we didn't really need to be on that tile anymore, so let's go here. We're going to stay here for 15 days. Okay. And grab all that stuff. Go get all the steel. Nice. Are you gonna paint it wood? No, we're gonna do all wood flooring and steel outside. But at the moment, we're making the ship where we're just protecting our little setup here. The moment we just need protection, and we're doing this signal quest thing. I'm gonna figure out how to make this ship overnight. I'm open to ideas of cowboy hat, cowboy boot, revolver, pistol. We'll see what looks good. And we'll do steel hull outer so we get the diagonals and wood flooring. And then we're gonna make a wood saloon in space. Cowboy beer. Beer was also an idea. We'll see what we can do. You grab lots of limestone. Grab all the steel. Horsehead? Yep. What type of colonist is best for this Rubik's Core? It gives a Mechanitor bonus, but if not the Mechanitor bonus, then anybody you keep alive. Cactus ship, we already did a Jade Club ship. Already did Jade Club ship. Lakewood. Potatoes. Potatoes. Lakewood. Okay, so far so good. We got the wall up. We have 90,000 wealth. Good God. We need to get this shrine up. Bison, buffalo, maybe. Maybe we'll try that. It's just, remember, it's like 1,000 pixels, or how many things. It's pixel art. And you can't really do turns. Leave the bird. Well, you're getting construction skill. Doing great. You've got a little safe zone here. Or take those. Prepare for a while, then attack. Scythers, that's easy. Easy. Just don't overdose and die. Okay, go juice addiction, not a problem. It's a problem for future us. We don't care about future us. Current us needs to gun down some Scythers. Bang, bang, bang. Good work. Burden pretty good. And as they get weaker, it gets easier. Easy does it. Red mech. forever. When this thing turned on again. I'll hold off on that. We'll raid this chem fuel depot. Goji's pretty good. You want a Borg ship a bionic crew? Not been able to pull it off yet? Have you tried something like that yet? Enter the Crusader. I didn't do a Borg cube. I did this one for Ludian Studios. I made that ship. And you may install it in the previews. One of the preview ships for Ludian Studios. Let me find that one. This one was me. I think it was a different picture in the preview. That's one of my ships too. And we did a Jade Club as our first run on stream. But no cubes. At least not yet. Murderous armadillos. Cowboy's sickle. This smart and insightful novel covers a jeweler as he strives against fear. It is filled with relatable horror. The plot twists are unpredictable but feel inevitable. I mean, we have to get the cowboy book, right? We have to get the cowboy book. It just makes sense. And it's armadillos. We get people? Nine hours. Well, hold on. Dear God, don't do anything. Well, I think we can just kite them. Armadillos are slow, right? We got people to die. Us are... You don't have go juice? We'll go juice up. We have plenty. Who's the addict? You are? Sure. Set you back. I can make you guys take it, right? You're a Hussar? Please tell me I can make you take it. I can't make you two take it. Your count interest. But you don't take drugs. Two of them take drugs. Ever been chased by armadillos? Nope. But we took go juice, so... Whatever. Okay, let's see how fast they are. They're kind of fast. At night, it'd be pretty close. But we have go juice, though. So it's okay. You're not a kid. The smart play would be sacrificing these people for adaptation factor, but I'm not sure I'm going to do that. Okay, maybe you. Can somebody get this one in the front? Jesus, can you shoot the damn thing right there? Good. We get some separation. Agatha? Wow. They're hard to hit because they're tiny. That's been the problem. We've been missing. That's why we're not gunning them down like the Scythers. Agatha, you tank. Cover Agatha. Cover Agatha.
Don't cover Agatha.
No, that's us.
That was somebody important. Good tank.
Okay, we got it. You're okay. You. Let's check for pulse. Mission accomplished. Let's bring Agatha on board for a second. We'll clean them all up. We do want a graveyard full of stuff. Potentially for Dead Life Dust. Yeah, clean it all up. Eat them. What is the adaptation factor? So, RimWorld has something that makes the game slightly easier or slightly harder based on how well it thinks you're doing. And the way the game tracks how well it thinks you're doing is you can think of it like the classic sign of it's been 10 days since the last workplace accident. But instead of resetting to 0, it just subtracts some days. So anytime anyone is downed by damage or dies, the game goes, oh, let's subtract some days. You must be struggling. Let's make the game easier. So if you play for a really long time and your wealth stays the same and your colonist count stays the same, but nobody dies and nobody's downed, the game starts getting harder and harder. Just a little bit, not a ton. Just a little bit. But if you have people constantly getting downed and constantly dying, the game's like, oh, we'll make this easier. And on Losing is Fun, the amount it scales is the difference between getting 7 attackers and I think it's 12 attackers. So if you normally would get 10 Scythers attacking you, if the game thinks you're struggling a ton, it'll only send 7. Or if it thinks it's struggling a little, it might send 8 or 9. But if the game thinks you're doing super awesome, if it's been a really, really long time since anybody died or was downed, it might send 11 or 12. And we can manipulate that by intentionally getting those visitors killed. So anybody on the colonist bar that is not a ghoul counts. So those visitors that we control, not the visitors, the people who help with the quest, we can get them killed and the game is like, oh, you must be struggling. Let's make the game easier. Oh, crap. All the drugs burnt down. Oh, we're doing the thing. The drugs! Can you have your pawns train on melee each other for that? Yes. Yes, you can. If you wanted to beat yourself up. It used to be the case, I made some guides with Adam vs. Everything, but he internet bullies me. And what Adam vs. Everything used to do is he used to capture a pawn that was a wimp. So he'd capture a wimp and he'd recruit him. It had to be recruited first. And he'd name that wimp Smurf. And after recruiting the wimp, he'd re-put them back in prison. And a colonist that is now a prisoner at the time still counted. And then every day, Adam vs. Everything would internet bully Smurf. And he'd punch that Smurf colonist until they fell over. And I told the developers about this. I told Ludion Studios, and I said, I'm a victim of internet bullying. Adam vs. Everything is really mean, and he always names a colonist Smurf, and he beats them up. And Ludion Studios went, well, we've looked into this, and we think it's a bug, and you're definitely better looking than Adam vs. Everything, and you smell nicer, and you wear better clothes, so we'll fix this bug for you, Smurf. So you're not internet bullied anymore. So that's how that got changed. It no longer counts people that were former colonists, now prisoners. Quoting the email there. Right. That's exactly how it was phrased. Exactly what happened, word for word. So, because of their drill arms, they're just going to go juice withdrawal by laying down. So we got 10 days for them. If we need them back, we can just give them go juice. Okay, let's go defuse that bomb. You've got... That is not the low shield. That's the low shield. Okay, bomb defused. Just go into the room with all the chem fuel. That's great. I don't see any turrets. Just explosives. Just explosives. Looks clear. Deconstruct that. Let's see if we can deconstruct that. Perfect. Deconstruct all these. Open all them. Robert on YouTube, hello, welcome in. If you smell nice, you aren't a gamer. Won't that make Adam better at RimWorld than you? We're talking about being better looking and better smelling. We're not talking about RimWorld. And I don't know how anyone would accuse me of being good at RimWorld. We have a wooden ship full of chem fuel with unstable power cells. Have you seen us make any good decisions here? How's the ship redesign going? We've put it off. We'll work on the redesign in our time. Godwin's great. I thought that said something else. I thought that was Goodwin's great. Something else. Oh yes, the great and serious competition that is RimWorld Seed of the Month and Rimianship. Are Cowboys in space? We're going to make a wooden saloon in space, yes. Steve on YouTube, do your good decisions include having a pyromaniac? Usually we try to have a pyromaniac, but we don't have one at the moment. We're only having enough people as we have unique weapons, and we just got a 5th unique weapon. So we're in the market for a 5th person. Oh, we need to redo the art. It's not our style. Yeah, redo that. Where's our art bench? Saloon policy on imps. We take an imp. We don't have one though. Slate. Is there marble or sandstone anywhere? Oh, this whole thing's marble. We'll go take down all those doors. Really? Here? What? What is this? They're blowing it up. They're blowing it up. Well, we've already failed. We've already failed. What the hell was that? What was that crap? Well, let's get out of here. Screw this hellhole. Whatever. Whatever. Why'd they attack? I thought they were just gonna hang out there. I thought we were gonna have time to like make a wall or something, but forget it. We done this quest. That is a lot of Militors. That is a lot of mechs. Yeah, this definitely is scaled with raid points. Yikes. Yikes, and they're all right next to each other. That sucks. Where is some steel? Where we can steel wall around our ship. Letter say anything about bugs? Usually it's one threat against it. Let's see what the letter said. Yep, that's just a regular one. Usually I thought it was just one raid right at the end. That's crazy. We can't even wall around that. Wow. Well, oh well. We gotta kill that. We used an Insanity Lance, that's okay. This one's gonna be tough. There's a ton of mechs. Naked Brutality start with the Grav ship scenario. Just Naked Brutality Tribal. We started completely naked and with nothing in the desert. We started here, random colonist, random start location. We survived traveling through the desert, and we got up here to nice weather. We got food. We settled over here for a while and built up a base. We eventually got a Grav ship. We did the quest for it and built it ourselves. It took a long time. We're in year 11. It's day 651. It's been a long and crazy journey. Did you get the mech by the quest? What is the mech by the quest? Mech place. What is the mech place? there's thousands of mech places. Mech Hive, Mechanator. How do you get a shuttle if you're unfriendly with the Empire? You can find them docked to space things. So at any of the places in the world, you can see a shuttle there and you can deconstruct it. And orbital traders, some of them sell shuttle engines. Oh, you were wearing a shield belt, and you weren't shooting that whole time. The Mechanator Complex, is that one the one you mean? Did it get fixed? There's thousands of things that have been broken and fixed. The Mechanator Complex is still currently broken. I was wrong. It was not fixed. We edited the save to fix it. The next unstable patch should fix it. So I said it was fixed. I was wrong. It is not fixed. The reason I thought it was fixed is it was fixed only for the Grav ship scenario. So they fixed it specifically and only for the Grav ship scenario. And I thought that meant it was fixed for everything. It was not. But I have spoken with the devs, and they are fixing it in the next patch. And we need to figure out how to do this without dying. I don't know how many mechs it's going to wake up each time. And we're waiting 7 days till you recover. In 1.6, if you leave your first map, you can't get it. We're on unstable. It's not yet fixed on unstable. The next unstable patch should have it. In 1.6, if you start crash landed and you leave your first map, you will not get a Mechanitor Complex quest. Why are they down? They start down. They're sleeping mechs around each relay thing. Snakes on the ship. Go snakes go. Wall not finished? Yep, that's why we're staying inside the ship. And the snakes can smell through closed doors, but they can't smell through walls. So wall off the doors, please. And send them at the Militors. Yeah, I don't care about the moment. So when we wall this off, they're going to go right at the Militors. They can't smell us anymore, and they go right for the Militors. Do you have to decrypt the box before you go off map? No. You can leave the map and you fail the quest, and you'll just get a new quest. You can fail the quest and get new ones over and over again as much as you want. Okay, one down. You're high on Gojis for 10 hours. Out you go. One down. Thank you, snakes. Don't shoot any snakes. Good hit. Good hit. Let the snakes work on that one. Go snakes go. Ancient danger. Yeah, cool. Okay, come on over, snakes. This is the tough one, because there's nowhere we can go. %20 chance to hit. Good hit. Good, we didn't get lasered. We didn't get snaked. Okay, now we send the snakes back. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Man, it was going to be so hard clearing out these mechs. Mechs defeated. How can we still do normal speed? You can do ignore normal slowdown with the mod. No pause mod also lets you ignore combat speed, and also you can ignore combat slowdown if you go to the settings tab, and check never force normal speed. It'll never slow down the game. You can go whatever speed you want. Peppercat, become a VIP. Congratulations, Peppercat. VIP Peppercat. You have added Peppercat as a VIP. And I'll put you on the log. And you're up. What happened? They're a Go Juice addict with drill arms, and they're getting over their Go Juice addiction for the next 6 days. But good. We've cleared out the mechs. Now we'll go hack these things and pray we don't die while we do it. Once the snakes clear up. Yeah, on the... oh, sorry, I didn't select any research. Just pick something. Very nice. Make chemtrail from organics. Detailed clear all fungus. We'll just harvest 1 billion fungus and throw it in. And there's a bunch of glow things too. Yep. Just a bunch of snakes dying. We can probably beat them up. You can take these snakes. Let's get back to work. Perfect. Auto hack. Can you go do that? Hack all these. Can you hack it? Not in the poison. What do glow forests look like on the world map? Scarlands are blue. It's hard to see at night. Scarlands are this blue. Lava is this red. And glow forest is... there's no glow forest over here? Am I blind? Oh, there's some. This dark green. Dark green glow forest. Blue Scarland. Red lava. The new light green is hard to see grassland. We'll check it out in the day. Bioluminescent spores. Look at the cool spores. Boom. They fly around really cool on times 4. The sparrow just overdosed on Yayo. They died like they lived. Like we all lived. Living the dream. Air assault. 4 wasters, 2 soldiers. That doesn't seem right. We send more? He took a silo cap and went into a coma. I forgot to turn it off. I set up this policy. Wait, what? Can you get comas? For just walking by them? Oh, he's chemical fascination. He's chemical fascination. He just took it on his own. Oh. Well, we got 2 people down now. That's good. Whoops. And of course he randomly got the catatonic, not the inspired. Well, that's great. Well, now we got 2 people. Well, do your best. Nelos Empire. Oh, crap. Rendane. You work on these. I'd like to get out of here at some point. We got that one done. You just bring a bunch in. Wow. Simple meal rotted away. Don't do fungus. You don't waste your time with fungus. Nobody's gonna want to eat it anyway. Okay, don't hack this one. Okay, one last to do. When we hack this one, we get attacked. So I don't want him to do that. We want to wait until you stand up. We want to wait until you stand up in 2 days, and you'll probably be up in 2 days. And then we'll do it. We can start doing it. Just don't finish it. Raccoon self-tamed. Well. Stand out there. Yeah, we don't want to do this. We don't want to finish it. When we finish it, we get attacked, and we're not ready for an attack. Giant frogs. We want to finish it. We're ready for an attack. Like I said, I don't know why you guys thought like maybe we shouldn't do this right now. We should finish this right now. You guys need to pay attention. Now we just need to get past the giant frogs into the base. Okay, we can beat one. We can beat one frog. Like I said, we probably can't beat one frog. One frog, super dangerous. I don't know why did you guys think one frog was going to be okay? Holy crap, what the hell is this thing? Okay, mechs are about to attack us. Scatter drop mechs. Any of them laying inside? I don't see any inside. Oh, we want to send the frogs at the mechs. We want to send the frogs at the mechs. Remake all these walls. Why'd we take these walls down? We'll work on this. Work on this. Work on that. Okay, you can't get out. Frogs at mechs. Frogs at mechs. All the frogs are beelining to the mechs. A frog lining to the mechs, excuse me. They're swimming. They're swimming. Easy, easy. Well done. We do have the Masterwork revolvers on board, right? Masterwork. Unique. Okay, they're all on board. Okay. When the frogs go down, we can deconstruct this, and we're good to go. Well done. Thank you, frogs. Frogs and snakes. Just needed frogs and snakes. And you are up in a day, and you can be up anytime. Well done. Well done. So far, so good. And half a day. Those frogs are huge. Yep. How much meat are they? Meat amount 60. Jeez. How'd it get toxic? Oh, it's swimming in the toxic lake. Never mind. Animal starvation. Well. Okay, one's up. Grab your revolver. There you go. Oh, he can't get out. Okay, let him out. He couldn't leave. I don't see any frogs. Grab the stuff. Grab the stuff. Grab the stuff. Get it all on board. And we did it. Let's get lots of steel on board. Let's get lots of wood. Refuel everything. Reload. We don't have a lot of food. Don't go here. No. Nearby. Get the hell out of there. Load up on food. Load up on wood. Ooh, 9 components. We already have millions of components.
We need to redo art. That's right. We have sandstone. Can't make art again. We need to redo it in our style. Okay, now we fly across the world. Anima tree. The anima tree can grow here? Wow. Anima tree can appear in fungal. Is that intended? Not sure. It doesn't seem right. It reappears then dies. Oh, we could check out the ancient danger. That's a good idea, especially now that everybody's up. We'll check it out. We'll probably just leave it. Ooh. Palm Thoughts Zeus Hammer. Oh, we want that. And these are easy. We can beat this. It landed in pollution. There we go. No, bring the Zeus hammer. Bring this. Bring this. Good haul. We need more pawns to carry our awesome weapons. Yep. So now we have a Zeus hammer. We need somebody to be our melee fighter. Our cowboy with a hammer. Okay. Great stuff. So next thing we're going to do, we're going to travel all the way across the world, and we're going to try and make a wooden space station saloon up in space up here. But this is a great stopping point for me today. I'm going to plot and scheme on the Discord and see what cool ship we can make for the Grav ship. Very open to suggestions. Awesome, fun times were had. Space Cowboys doing great. We got 4 people. We got a Grav ship. It's a mess. We'll redesign it. We can put in 2 more Grav cores. We've got 2 Grav cores extra. Good stuff. Good times. Thank you very much for being here. I will be on tomorrow, I hope. And let me see. Anybody we know doing cool stuff? Killadrix is doing a 12-hour RimWorld stream. You don't need to join. You don't need to spam anything. But I like hanging out with Killadrix. Let's go hang out with Killadrix. Good time.